have to restart. It's just stuck on the loading thing. Intrinsic, oh wait. The wheel. Let me restart it, because I know she live. It is saying waiting. I'm going to go ahead and reload it. Turn this down a little bit.
Do us all a favor. Go and pull the trigger, but don't wake up the neighbors. Your mama don't like you when your brother didn't too. When your mama really wish that they kill you fool. Nothing in your pockets but a fist full of shit. That's the reason why you can't get a better looking bitch. Eating dirty coochie of a crackhead bitch.
Hey.
You went from a bellhop to Uber, and that's a mess. Cause you think that shit is success. And you went from your mama basement into your bitch's mama crib. We already knew that you was a girl, baby bitch, and now all you need is the bill. Leeching off her hoes and he talking that shit like a big daddy. Warbucks and he paying that rent with a frail ass bitch. Show still ass bitch. Show banana in a tailpipe head ass bitch. Oh, flexing food stamps, garbage tail ass bitch. Oh, if you in my yard, I'm a tail ass bitch. Oh, I swear to God, you finna go to fucking jail ass bitch. I don't like the shit that you do. I don't like the fact that you came for a bitch when a bitch wasn't talking about you. But that's your MO ain't it, ho? That's the way you think she goes. So I'm gonna give you a bitch with your voice in it, but fuck the antidote. I don't like you. I don't like the shit that you do. I don't like.
You're
Super mutants.
Yeah, I'm back live. I was playing music. I had to delete that because that was a throwaway stream. But I'm back playing Fallout 4 and listen to Lady Lie. Might listen to Buddy Lee. Hey Yummy. Oh wait. If I listen to Lady Lie live, then I might listen to Buddy Lee for Shit Friday while I'm still live. So I'm back on Fallout 4. Hope y'all enjoy.
Laugh about that shit. I ain't told somebody about that shit. They went and sent me that shit early this morning. I woke up. I was like, so she kept responding after I said the bitch wasn't coming back. I told you that's why we was laughing at your ass last night. Anyway, bitch, I was asleep. And when nobody trying to have a conversation with you so I can strike up a fucking show, bitch, I already got enough of a show. I told you I got recordings and screenshots. Why in the fuck do I need to talk to you now? That's gonna add more shit on my motherfucking plate. So what we gonna do is pause all that bullshit that happened yesterday. Huh? And we gonna continue.
Something must have happened.
You don't control the narrative. None of you motherfuckers do.
Something must have happened.
What's going on, Buddy Lee, my bro? Shree, it's about to go down on Buddy Show. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I had to come in and get a little quick snippet, real quick, little show, real quick, update y'all real quick.
Yeah.
King Rouse Blocks, Daquan, because it's about to go down on Buddy Show. Crazy ass news. Nice body in this bitch.
If it go down. If it go down.
I don't know where I want to start today, because I mean, it's just so much. It's just so much. I feel like I want to procrastinate, because first off, niggas be just asking me like, you gonna prove this, and you gonna prove that, and you gonna prove this, and you gonna prove that, and I told y'all already, I don't own that man, nigga, not a motherfucking thing. So taking the time out of my motherfucking busy schedule, we'll battle what's good. Now, Jones, and actually looking for this shit to present it to y'all. When some of you motherfuckers cannot even give a shit, and I really just don't have to show it, nigga, because I know what the fuck the truth is. She know what the fuck the truth is. Anybody involved knows what the fuck the truth is. But you know what I like to do? I just like having that shit right up in your motherfucking face. You know how niggas be just sitting their balls right up in y'all hoes' face. sometimes y'all bitches be like snorting balls and shit. It's right up the nostrils and shit.
What?
So you know what I'm talking. I like to just put it all up in your face. But you don't give a fuck what you do with it afterwards. You ain't gotta tell me you were sold and you understand or you get it or I don't give a fuck, bitch. Well, what's going on? What's wrong with these people? Mr. Karate, what's up? Nita Maya, how you doing? Don Kato, what's up? Let me, I had my own little song for this. I had my own little song for this, and then I have it queued up here to the now. To the now, I did it. I don't know why. It ain't even gonna do it now. Bitch. Fuck it, I can't even find my damn song. Y'all better be glad. You better be glad. You better be glad I can't find my motherfucking song. I'm trying to procrastinate right now so I can scroll through this goddamn list. Cause y'all niggas gonna know. I want you to know how I feel. It ain't in here. Woo! They saving you right now. They saving you right now. Do I feel like showing messages right now? Where am I at on my likes? I know I just came back up in here. But
Did I hit the like? Let me hit the like.
When it comes to my likes.
Yeah, I hit the like.
No, yeah. My Cashapp. I sure don't. But I do want my likes.
Yeah.
And I do want those though. I think, matter of fact, I'm gonna need at least about 50 before I start dropping any information. How about that? My link is going to be available if you would like to hit it. Then that is more than doable.
Make sure I got.
How I feel. I got when I feel like giving it.
Right. I need to go. I need to come back. I want that pistol back now.
I can't procrastinate too much goddamn longer. I really thought I was gonna run into this goddamn song while I'm sitting here talking to y'all and running my motherfucking mouth. But it's okay because y'all know what song I was gonna play anyway because I'm just disrespectful in the son of a bitch, and it's fuck you and your opinions, bitch. Fuck you and your opinions.
Hey.
I said what I'm motherfuckers to do. You pay my bills. Do you pay my bills? Last time I checked, we donate to get you out of jail, bitch. You pay my jail. You pay my bills. I know the other bitch don't
That's
pay
that Don Trip. I put her on the Don Trip.
Bitch don't even pay her own bills. That bitch said, I remember when she had something, I forgot who the fuck she fell out with.
I put her on that Don Trip.
How the fuck was I supposed to
hey.
When the bitch ain't had no income, I ain't have no job, I was broke.
I put her on that Don Trip. Let's go.
We talking about you. We talking about diaper booty forehead ass bitch. We talking about her. She ain't got no goddamn money, so I can't even ask if she paying my bills. We know she not. She can barely pay her own. She another hoe that was sitting up in jail for some time. For some time. Didn't they get her shit together too? Didn't they have to get her up out of jail? Anyway, Tanya, what's going on? Ain't nobody telling me who I can talk about and who I can't talk about when these hoes get on here and talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about, and ain't nobody worried about it. You always too scared to talk to somebody when you pull up on Pizarro shit. I bet you want to do it again, bitch. Bitch, well, you know, I didn't tell y'all about that shit when you be like, damn, boy, I could have said that. Oh, I could have said that right there. I could have said that right there. And I could have said a little bit of that. Don't worry, bitch. Don't worry, bitch. I got my notes. I got my motherfucking notes. Y'all, I still can't find this guy. This is why I shouldn't put all these motherfucking songs on my shit. I should.
You can always use some more muscle around here.
I just need to upgrade.
I know I might look like a loser.
Hurt. For it to be up there. Oh, I wasn't lying. I was listening to the song. Yeah. Hey. Let's go, Lady La. I'll put her on the song. I'll put her on that song. Opinion. You. In your opinion. Hey, that's Don Trip. It's Don Trip.
You got all this kid advice for shit you never done in your life. Fuck you.
I'll put her on Don Trip. Let's go.
She can't even stay steady and want her motherfucking stuff. Hoe ain't even married. How the fuck? Well, you know what? It should be classes for failed relationships.
Let's go. I'll put her onto the Don Trip.
That's the book you should write, bitch.
Let's go.
And getting stuck in the butt in prison for 8 years, ho, and eating coochie and whatever else the fuck you had to do, bitch. Vaseline was your friend because you wanted them to stick that broom in and eat, didn't you?
Let's go.
Anyway, okay, do we Are we clear? Are we past that?
Let's
Like
go.
there?
But you, and your opinion. 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 Hey, I'll put her on that song. Hey.
I'm tagging according to the information that I am looking at on my screen and the recordings that I have and how I'm going to drop them. What is it? It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. So somebody was like, and I love that comment actually. It was just like, shit, you know, you got proof to back this up. Because, you know, she got to get that pipe and get the hallucinating and start making up all kinds of shit. And that's what that shit sound like. And I said, it do sound like that. It do sound like that. But hell yeah, I would have never even asked that shit. I would have even never put their names in it if I didn't have the proof. And when I'm talking about proof as far as that community tab post goes, I'm talking about audio, baby. I'm talking about a phone conversation. Yeah. Yeah. You see, this is what happens when you're not able to talk to the person to actually, you know, fix situations and things that you can just blame that on Cookie. You can blame it on her because that's the bitch that was being an annoying ass, loud ass, monkey-fied ass bitch on the goddamn panel and couldn't keep her composure together to save her shit. To listen to what the fuck the story is, what the truth is, maybe pull out whatever the fuck you want to pull out from it. She couldn't let that conversation happen. See, this is what happens when you ain't able to have a conversation with a motherfucker that done crossed you wrong. That's the shit that happens. It's probably the most fucked up one I think I got on my goddamn screen. Let me blow this up for you real quick. Okay, so that's already ready about me, so y'all know who she's talking about. You know who she's talking about. I can't keep getting hurt by people. BMT started it, but Suge solidified it. Did I not tell y'all that? I didn't show you the message. I wasn't reading the message. I was telling you off the top of my damn brain of the messages that I could possibly recall, and that was one of them. And I said, sorry, verbatim. Or some shit. What the fuck was I about to say? But I said it verbatim. I said exactly what she said.
In case it started.
Who hurt her? She got hurt by him. He started it. Who solidified it? That's all I'm just tapping on that so y'all know that it's about to go down.
Before it start freezing, loud, crashing on.
I ain't need that up there on the screen. I'm just tapping into this shit so you know it's about to go down. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't even want to save that one no more. We're just going to delete that one. If you want to see it, I don't have my DVR wrong. You can go ahead and get that shit back and look at it for your motherfucking self. Where my likes at first? Anybody want to get up here and say anything to me throughout the entire show? I don't really get there until we got something to add to the situation now. I still have yet to get to this Pissarro show yet. Yeah, I just haven't. And I'm waiting on part 2, part 3, part 4, and part 5. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to
go right now.
How ready are you to go?
I'm ready to go right now.
Everybody will say, you want to forget. You don't have to use. You don't have to use.
Ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right
What that was
now.
God damn it. Did I get the right one? We gotta make sure we do this in order. Yeah, so I'm like, ooh, now that's a good one. Ooh, I'm not sure. Hold on, let me go through these. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, what else? Let's jump to real quick. We'll sign for all these messages. And the repeat. Okay, here we go. Top of the morning. Top of the motherfucking morning. You see who it is?
She's still alive.
All the messages and the repeat ones. I don't read them. I just send the file out the car.
Ready to go right
Him
now.
screaming about being. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck? See, y'all, this is too much for me. What other part of this? That's why I did that shit. So much. I didn't change my font and massage, y'all. Anyway. But the stuff I said about me getting out the car, him screaming about being kidnapped, stealing my car, etc., my car keys, etc., all happened.
That's everybody.
So
Shakima.
I'm just showing you information. What she said is solid. It was true. What she showed, this was the facts. So y'all gotta refute the facts for her, okay? Because I can't do that. I was the one putting the facts out with her, for her. So y'all gotta dispute it with her, because she the one who gave this information. So yeah. So how am I lying? Here we go. This is why I say you gotta go to her. So how am I lying? I have receipts for whatever they say. Who is they? Because for some reason I'm on the day end. I didn't eat it up on the bitch. I did see before I told you I was getting the fuck up out of there that you talking about. No, matter of fact, no, it was sent to me this morning too. Yeah, because that was after my message that show was sent to me. I thought that there was no, I woke up 2019, you say the messages was sent to me. And thank you so much. Y'all know I don't tell who fuck sent my message. Bitch, if you want to see it, I can show you the screenshot of the message, but I'm going to blurt out their motherfucking name so you know it got sent to me and what time and what date. Y'all ain't got no time, ain't got no motherfucking time. So this bitch say, you pulling shit out your ass for 2019. See, I love when people say stuff like that. You doing shows for 2019, pulling shit out your ass for 2019. You talking about 2019. No, I'm not talking about 2019. That prison bitch brought up that bullshit from then. Miss Raz, what's going on, Cosmo? I tell you.
Miss Raz?
Big cheeks, little white. I see you up in here.
I see you, Miss Raz.
The prison bitch brought that shit up in 2019. They're saying that that's how the story got up. They talking about all that old shit. I got to go ahead and recap that shit, but bitch, the shit that I am showing, what my shows is about, that's not 2019 messages. This is why you should stop doing the heroin and the cocaine and the whatever the fuck else you're doing in your brain. The huffing, the embalming fluid. I don't know what the fuck you're doing at this point. It could be anything.
Embalming fluid.
You damn sure know where drugs, prostitution, and all this other stuff.
That's the embalming fluid.
Your prostitution. So, yeah.
Whew.
Y'all, hold on. I'll just give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Get your smoke in.
I'm supposed to get back to this goddamn receipt, baby.
Yeah.
Whatever they say. Sorry, gotta be. Gotta try to limit just a little bit. But yeah. So how am I lying? Cause she talking to me about the niggas that was coming after me then. The prison bitch would be one of them. The prison bitch would be one of them. We gonna get some messages too. Don't worry. Don't worry. So she talking to me about this shit. She's saying, how am I lying? Cause they coming after me. They saying she lying when we put this information out. How am I lying? Why don't y'all ask her how she was lying? Instead of trying to take up for this nigga and let her actually tell the story without cutting her off because that's your homie, bitch. We ain't gonna get that though. But whatever they say, Suge did this. I wanted to be left alone. Whose name is that? But Suge, some of y'all already advanced and y'all read faster than I do anyway. Okay, because I've been working on Hooked on Phonics thanks to Buddy. But y'all reading this shit, whose name that say? Suge, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Whose side that song? Y'all know whose side that song. You see where it's coming from. My side on the right. These my messages from my phone. My side on the right. But Suge did this. I wanted to be left alone. He targets women with problems. They gonna say that ain't true. They gonna say I made that shit up. They gonna say I made her text me that shit. One Community, thank you so much for being here. If you need me to drop that link, you're more than welcome to come on up here because you are involved in this shit. We gonna get to the nitty and the fucking gritty of this shit. Cause the messages on the show, I think, matter of fact, they tied in with real G's. Do I have ones of you for today? We'll see. But I know I have you. I definitely have your messages of me and her communicating and her sending me that shit. It might be a little bit of something in here. A little bit. Maybe. I don't know yet. But anyway, no one is lying on him. I appreciate you. Who's she talking? No one is lying on him. She's talking to me. I'm the one putting the information out. If no one is lying on them, then why the fuck is they talking to me? This is why I say, fuck you and your opinion.
Hey, she love that song. Hey,
she
love it.
Fucking advice. The shit you ain't never done in your life, nigga.
Hey,
you wasn't in my motherfucking shoes.
She rocking with it.
Now. And I'm talking to them hoes. The ones that want to take up all night. You are in my shoes now, but you weren't back then. Like you talking about. Thanks so much for being here. You got there from always coming up in here, always showing up, always hit me up with the new updates of what's going on. Y'all just need to up her, you know what I'm saying? Put your phone right out there because ain't none of your business. Just the shit's like that. She don't have to establish with her because she need to know that y'all are legit and she need to check out what state you are in because y'all not gonna fuck up her business. You heard me, but she got vape capsules, she got edibles, she got flower menus, medicated menus, mixed drinks, and
ooh, that light bright.
And whoa. I'm talking about if you don't believe it's real, I don't know what to tell you because if you just seen Ghetto up here, you just seen Buddy up here, you just seen me, boy, we had some hot Weedos one time, boy. I sent them bad boy to Buddy was like, yeah, those right. Yeah, those right. You know what to do. You know what to do. Who the fuck calling me when I'm not during my show? Not during my show, biatch. You gotta be fucked up.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucked up. I think this one right here is one of the messages that I would like to stand out. Because I did it that way. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I ain't ready. Hold up. What I like that? Some of y'all gonna go back. What I like that? Clem, what's up, boo? No problem. No problem. Do I need to drop? Let me get the link just in case, because you just never know at this point. Like, what? You just never got there. No.
Well, might have
to. I got a recording to come out that I gotta play. I got shit I'm doing, baby. I got shit I'm motherfucking doing, baby. You gonna fuck it up, fuck it up,
But it's
fuck
a
it
miracle to
up.
salvage the site contract, and you decided to take the evening off? Look,
Okay.
what can I do?
I just went back to my
You called me out in front of the board. I had to fire you.
Thank you.
Where do you stand, Nate?
Okay.
Are you with me?
Don't make me put you on silent. Y'all play too much.
I want you in my office
So
Monday
anyway,
at 9 sharp.
Um,
We can discuss the contract, or we can discuss your resignation.
I don't know. Y'all ain't say what my lights is. See, this that bullshit right there. See, that mean that my lights is in the shitter. What my damn, I need some elevator music on this motherfucker. I think YouTube said they put some on here until I find out what my goddamn lights is.
Oh yeah, that sure did.
Yeah. Elevator, you know what? Oh, I have to
Can't break the code.
music for this shit.
I gotta upgrade them hacks.
What? Who's there?
It's beautiful. It's so soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rats. Hey.
www.masterphonedefeat.com for that good old Blitch's brew. They got books. Tony eggs. I told you, you gotta tighten that twat up, baby. You know where to go. Cinnamon oils and more. Talk to me. What am I like to?
I like this on everything. I like this.
Real ratchet. Oh, y'all is dangerous.
Oh, I ain't. Let me see.
Don't worry. Hold on.
That little old knife. Oh, it worked.
Back. Just let this music sit here and just flip flop between the advertising.
Face me, you coward!
Yummy, you still watching? Yeah, this knife worked on everything. It's serrated too.
You're here! Stop hiding!
Oh yeah, I thought I was playing. Let me pull myself back down again.
We got 75 here. Y'all go hit that like. Hold on.
Cut this goddamn StreamYard's music up. This shit is very soothing. I can just go there and smoke this blunt in, depending on how I feel by the end of these goddamn songs, even though it's on a goddamn loop, so it ain't gonna never end. This motherfucker just like the elevator and all the way out. Let's go.
Sound like some Jill Scott.
Why don't like that? Oh, I can stop being an asshole now. I don't know. I kind of like this mix. Oh, bitch. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. I ain't gonna fuck with y'all no more.
I hear something.
I ain't gonna fuck with y'all no more. We right where I need to be, baby. Thank you. Now I need my husband. Thank you.
Nothing.
Thank you. Don't do that. Oh, okay. Well, I thought, man. Thank you.
What's that?
Good luck.
Stupid noises.
Okay, thank you so much. Good luck for that. So I got a message and I'm gonna let y'all know this update because I'm glad, you know what I'm saying? Salute to Lady Snoop on the motherfucking island. As she would like to say, she say, well, first off, she say something about the chicken and the snuff and the dip and the look under the wing and the receipts is flying in. So you got to get over there to the island if you need to know this translation. Go and read that message. Don't pay attention to me now. But as you read that message, I need you to listen too, because there's a message coming in. And this message says that somebody had came up on this panel, they was giving corrections about some misinformation about grooming, and that it was a federal offense.
No.
This is it's a little tricky here. I don't like to use dope from
By the hairs on my chin.
Don't say. Just, I am not lining anyone up. These were accusations from a while back. Did I say that these messages are not 2019? Y'all want to know where these messages was from? So, I had to blurt the name out of this one, so this is from the new phone, y'all. This from 2021.
Ooh, last year.
So I ain't doing no show by 2019, bitch. I might be talking about that other shit because y'all the ones that brought it up, bitch. You should have never brought my motherfucking name up. I should have never heard that bitch over 5 times. Bitch, damn near 10, bitch. I ain't done with that recording either because I gotta go back to that shit so we can finish the rest of that shit because my motherfucking BFF name got dropped up in that shit, bitch. Sweet. But anyway, let's get back to these 2021 messages. Because ain't that 2019, bitch. This ain't too old, ho. This ain't too old, ho. But that's the real G I saw in the cab, and he made me take off my shirt. I did for dope. So you think that I'm finna let a bitch come up here and come at me like this, that took off her shirt for some motherfucking medications, and I was the motherfucking bitch that was trying to help her, along with a couple of other people? For sure was riding with her. I confided in someone we both know because I wanted to handle this better. I just wanted you to read that message. I don't know what y'all saying in the chat room. Y'all eyes is working good. Is y'all eyes working good? Everything, y'all can see that real good. I know that's real good font right there.
Yep.
Because y'all know I'm blind. That's why my messages is so many of them, because I'm blind as the fuck. So I make my messages real big. Real big.
What is it?
I apologize. I wasn't right for that. That wasn't even right. Now,
How many tears, Daniel?
Now, you see that says December 30th. That was December 30th.
All I can say is thank you, and I will let you. I won't let you down.
All I can say is thank you, and I won't let you down.
Yo.
I am sober, and one day I'll make things right with us if you let me. Now, let me make sure that I let you guys know, because a lot of people say, oh, you're doing this for attention, and you're doing this for clout. There were conversations that I had with her that I was not going to come online and talk about. It was something in regards to some stuff that was given to me. Like I told you, the stuff that was going on where she was linked on panels and certain things, so I would ask her these questions. Those weren't, it wasn't for you two. It wasn't for you two. Now, those that understand why I'm doing it now, you understand. You overstand. Then, this was communication offline. So there was no reason for me to bring this shit online. Why people want to force your hand? But don't worry, though. Okay? So, anyway, she said, she was sober. She make this shit right. This is one of the times. Now, mark this, December 30th. I'm in tears. Damn, she do a lot of that. She do a lot of I'm in tears. She do a lot of I'm in tears. She do a I'm sick. I came across a message that said I had COVID. I don't know, do y'all remember I had the COVID December 30th? Because she had COVID December 30th. Yeah, she was driving around. She had COVID. She was waiting to get home. Sent me some messages in regards to some shit that was going on online. These was our messages. But she definitely had COVID. The mattress was there from the beginning. You're right. Because she was listening to me on Lady Swift's panel in regards to Grown Folks TV. She said, when I'm home, I'll address if they are live. Fuck yeah! This dude is crazy. She said, oh, I'll tune in. I'll tune back in. I got overwhelmed. Should I try to come back up or no? Because I told her if you wanted to come up there and address the man like you're doing that easily, then feel free to do so. If you don't feel like you need to, then don't do it. So that was that little response right there. Now let me see. Ooh. Is this the right way? I see so many lives. Now I'm gonna go back real quick. Now this is March 16th, 2021. Y'all stay with me. Stay with me. We jumping because I don't remember how I uploaded this shit. It's just how it's got to come out right now. Leezy, what's up? So what's good? So you're looking at it. I see so many lies twisted, stories, etc. This is what's going on right now. Will she address it? Probably not. Not when it comes to them. It's fine though. She'll just keep going ahead and blindsidedly saying that I'm the one that's trying to get something out of her when I was the one that's helping. But this is why I gotta keep putting these messages out, because we're gonna make sure that we clear that shit all the way up. Fuck the bitches that don't want to pay attention. I see so many lies twisted, stories, etc. I can address whatever. I feel healthier and stand by everything. I stand in the beginning. Oh, I'm sorry. I said in the beginning with you. One more time. I see so many lies twisted, stories, etc. I can address whatever. I feel healthier. That was another, she had another sick moment in March. I don't know if y'all remember. It's another sick moment. Let's get past it, okay? I feel healthier and stand by everything I said in the beginning with you. With, she talking to me? Is that me responding with the hearts? She talking to me? My people get it, right? My people get it. She stands with everything, by everything that she said on the panels with me. You ain't gotta listen to my motherfucking words, bitch. You pay attention to what she said to me. The only thing you see blurred out at the top is her fucking phone number. She said she changed it. I'm not gonna put it out, whether it's old or new. That's y'all. You see what the fuck the name says. Don't play. Don't play. So anyway, I did the heart. She said, thank you, and I pray you and your family, son, etc. are well. And I just do a little smiley face. But if she stand by everything that she put out and all the information that she said while with me, then what is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about? You seen messages where she telling me she clean. Then there's also messages where she was talking about how she relapsed and she was going on 10 toes down panel to talk about the relapse situation because she had been talking to him on the off side. We'll get to that too. Now, I don't know which one. Hold on. No, my photos are clear. I'd rather stick to you. Let me delete this one real quick. Hold on. I'd rather be with you. Oh, yeah. But I'd rather be with you. Alright, y'all, hold on. It's a bunch of messages. I'm just flipping through these motherfuckers right now. Let's just go with I'd rather, okay? I'd rather stick with you like I should have in the beginning. And maybe the person I told about the sexual stuff I did for dope, like take my shirt off, will be exposed. Nothing was consensual, I promise. And I said, I understand. He will never admit the truth, but we know he lied. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Talking about Real G's TV. That's why I went ahead and tagged his name in. I'm talking about Real G's TV. I'm talking about the man that she said was paid by Sinetta to come after me to get me out of the picture. I gotta explain this shit because I wrote it in the community tab for y'all, right? The man that was paid by Sinetta, allegedly, because this was her story to me. Paid by Sinetta to get me out of the picture because I was batting for her.
Well,
and they needed her. He wanted her as a wife. He needed to pull her in, and I was in the way. Lady Law was in the, how the fuck was I in the way, bitch? I'm not sexually doing anything with you. Ain't no sexual advances. This ain't nothing. Honey, this is a friendship. That's what this is. I'm here. I'm here. I'm supporting. I'm rocking out with you. But it ain't nothing like how the fuck was I in the way? But that's what she told me though, which is crazy. She said she was She said nothing was consensual. And she said she promised. I said, I understand. Like I said, he will never admit the truth. We know he lied. She said no. But he did admit it was forced. So is this another man that she was saying, like, I need y'all to hear me. Like, I need you to hear me. These are the accusations that she's putting on all these other people. Because from what I'm hearing, he not the only person that she said forced and the R word and, you know what I'm saying, pushing up on him. He advanced me. I wasn't interested in him. He came at me. It's always... They came for her. She wasn't looking for them. Okay? So yeah, so he did admit that it was forced. On that timestamp. His words, I forced I forced her. Actually, I made her, then threw her out. And now when I went back to this damn audio, he did say it. On his video when he was talking about her, he did say that he had got some head and he got kicked the ass on out. Yeah. But But then when we got on Lady Snoops, there was something different. It was something crazy. It was a lot more exposed, and I was all the way there fucking for it. Now, I don't know what one of these damn messages is. Y'all just gonna have to stick with it and watch and listen and all that good shit. Here we go. Okay, I think. No, fuck, I'm not. What the fuck that other message is? Is that can down there? No. Oh, I'm good too, though. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Here's another one. I'm listening in tears. I'm listening in tears. Now, I said, now here, because people want to say that it's not genuine. This wasn't something that was done on the front end. This was done on the back end after all of that other stuff had happened. And I'm talking to her because I need her to know that we are here for her.
Where are you?
She needs to get help. She needs to. I said, we need you to get better.
It's going to take
for
a
your
miracle
family.
if that
I
was
know
inside
you can. She said, I'm
You
listening
decided
in
to
tears.
take
This
the
is
evening
all-
off?
This ain't December.
Look,
Let me tell you
I
that
wanted
now.
to
This
get
ain't
the man
December.
out of it. But what can I do? He called me
I'm
out for a
listening in
horn. I
tears.
had to fire him.
I'm sorry.
Where do you stand?
Please know I try to do
Me.
right by everyone. I'm calling
want you
the
in my
place
office
back to
Monday.
see
Sure.
if I can get
We can
in.
discuss the
And
contract.
I'll tell you
We can
where
discuss your resignation.
I want to go. Okay?
Up to you.
Now listen, we were talking about rehab. She was supposed to be checking herself in to get help because people don't think this is real. You don't think that we follow through with anything. You don't think that we checked up on the person. You don't think none of this because y'all think this shit is just bullshit and it's never genuine, but it is. So I said, please, your life is so important. This is something you ain't know about. This is months ago. Never was gonna bring it on here neither because it wasn't none of y'all motherfucking business. But anyway, I want you and Lady Snoop to know I will follow through and read it. I want you to know. I want you to know. Y'all reading the chat, right? I want you and Lady Snoop to know. So are you running around and you saying Lady Snoop in my name and then you allowing other people to say Lady Snoop in my name and put all this other extra shit in there? Just remember to go back where we genuinely were in the beginning. Me and Lady Snoop to know that you will follow through with rehab. And then to thank me, I will be accountable and I hear you. Because I said, how many people on this list? How many more people? Like, when you gonna get yourself together? A lot of us were having a real nigga moment with her.
Human!
She said it's just going to be harder than I thought. What? Oh, Jesus. Child, let me get it back there. Is this the other message right here? They go along with that one. There you go. It's just going to be harder than I thought, but I'm following through. Now, I want you to know that she never followed through. She didn't actually check herself in. I told you what she did. She checked herself onto an online site. She sent me a picture of the doctor she was supposed to be with that was assigned to her, that she was supposed to be talking to, some counselor or guidance or whatever it was. I got all that information. I don't know if I'm going to expose that yet because that's other people's information and I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all niggas be harassing folks that don't need to be harassed, and that's just bullshit. Nobody needs to be harassed, actually. You just say what you gotta say and then keep it moving. Whatever. So, she said, I hope you realize that I do care. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. It's just harder, I hope you realize. Okay, I was right there, following through. I hope you realize that I do care about you, and that's not YouTube shit. I want the best for you and your family. I said, thank you. I'm home. Always keep you in my prayers. You aren't the only one going through this. And as long as you are breathing, you got a chance to live life sober and alive and beautiful as you are. I didn't say this for y'all. So you can't say it was for a show. I didn't get on YouTube and spew all of this out in front of you. I ain't say, call. I need you to hit my link real quick so I can have this heart-to-heart with you. I ain't say that. That's our personal message. That's me talking to her. There's another moment where she was crying. That's October. The other one was December, right? When she had COVID, she was crying. This October was she was crying. But she wanted us to know that she was going to get some help. She was going to check herself in. She promised that she was clean. And it never happened. And it never happened. But it's not genuine, no lie. It wasn't genuine. Why the fuck would you be wishing her all of this and as beautiful as you are? Fuck you saying all that shit for, bitch? Why you ain't show us this shit back then? Woo! So there it is again, beautiful as you are. And I said, we love you. You gotta love you. You! I don't know if y'all see how many goddamn views this are. You! Gotta love you. What the fuck did I tell her that was wrong? She said, I love you, and I want you to know I'm grateful. I'm listening. Then the heart, sleep well, and thank you. And I think that was Lady Snoop's family. And then I got all this other information that was flooding in. Some of it I responded to, some of it I did not respond to. I don't know if I'm ready because I was actually doing the pictures and all the other stuff, uploading it as well. But do you have anything that you have to say to me? Is the link necessarily needing to be dropped right now, or can I go ahead and get to this audio? It's actually the 40-minute mark. I feel like I want to grab some a little bit. Anybody got something to say? And when I said I need answers, when I came to tagging, so I know his name is not a man. I had that conversation with him here because this was something that she put out to me, and I didn't think that shit was I didn't think that shit was cool at all, to be honest with you. After you see the proof that you see, though, after you see that this woman says she backs up everything that she put out with me, after you see the messages where she said that she was sober, and all the other messages can link right along with that, and she's sending me all this proof, then how do you still just read into it what you want to read into it? Okay.
Don Trill.
Yeah.
Hey. 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 You and your opinion. Hey. 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 Hey.
What up, baby?
Hey. Hey.
Let everybody know that the link does work. I'm not going to stay up too long.
Thank you.
I still work.
Thank you. The link does work. Yes, it does.
All right, then I'll step back on the chat room, okay?
Thank you, boo. You know, I just love my link testers. I love my link testers. Because I got to make sure I got the right link out, right?
Mm-hmm. And I love you, lady.
Love you too, Miss Rad, baby. You said you wish you had the Sonetta video with Miss You. What Sonetta video? You talking about the interview and stuff, or what are you talking about? Ooh, Bush baby, what you talking about? I might be able to find that for you. Let me know. Let me know. You know I like to get a lot of RGOs. I don't like to see too many videos because ZX said that shit, man. The memory in our phone and shit be just that shit gets sucked the life out of it. Right here. That's why I use other devices. Fuck you and your opinion. ZX, how you like this shit? Because this is what I be wanting to tell these motherfuckers when they come around here. And I'm sorry, I just had to bite this goddamn clip. I fucking love it.
Moving forward, I'm going to need you to get on my nutsack.
Get off my
nutsack. I just like that saying because that shit is just real. That's what I'm going to need you niggas to get off of. My nutsacks is my titties. That's what we're going to call them. Nutsacks on my chest. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm not even going to take no jabs. No, don't do it. Just stay with what you said. Fucking nutsacks on the chest. Just like they be having nutsacks on the chest. It makes sense. It makes perfect fucking sense.
Right.
So no one's coming up here to hit the link because y'all want to hear this RGO, don't you? Oh. Oh. Damn. Hurry up, girl. There. Do I want to play around with him a little bit? Do I want to play around with him? Play around with him a little bit, just a little bit. That's the real you. You know these folks be playing too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
shit,
be
I tried to put you
playing.
in. Hold on. Yep. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. No, go ahead, run your show. Just sit up here with you.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Might get a little good connotation about this.
Yeah.
Before I get to the side, I just I like going through some good audio here. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got the co-exposed Side and Real G's TV. I'm gonna wait on that one. Yeah, I just said I'm gonna wait. I said I'm gonna wait. I ain't come back in here, boy. Let's listen to this. What happened to the leash? So you didn't take the leashes too, did you?
It was a threat, just like I threatened to break Claudiva's calls and she don't stop.
Security's too good.
Just like I did PNCX. You want to speak on my business? I'm going to put your daughter up here. Trying to see if these motherfuckers will stop. Hold up, bitch. I didn't do it. I don't give a fuck what I said. I didn't do it.
Hold on. ZX, you up here? My bad, I ain't going there checking my dog.
I am up here.
What?
So you hear that? What he said? Just
Like
like he
tricks
threatened
on
to
me
do what with
again.
you?
I hear something.
Well, I didn't do it, but it was the threat that was made, though, right? Because they always want to go over what we said, not what was did, what was done, right? So this was said. This came out of his mouth. I'm going to take that back because I want everybody to make sure they hear. It's always good to go back to the old shows.
Oh, yeah.
He said, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hold up, bitch. I didn't do it. I don't give a fuck what I said. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
But you threatened to.
She's lying.
Now, come on now. He said, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. She said, but you threatened to. He said, she's lying. But you said you threatened it. You just didn't do it. So you see how you catch that shit like that? You got sometimes you got to take it back. Take it back now, y'all.
I didn't do it.
And she wasn't lying. Boy, I remember, do you know when this art show was done?
You cracking a little bit.
Hold on.
do it.
Hold on. I'm going to refresh. Go ahead and go talk to these people for me real quick.
No, I just came up here to keep the politics involved.
Is it still cracking? I'm done. Is it still cracking?
Let me see. Go ahead. Not now. Go ahead. Oh, no, you're perfect.
That was for the hoes in the back. They can hear it too. Anyway, let's keep going.
That was true. When she first came,
I did do it.
initial thing would have been saying, she would have been saying,
No, they won't believe it.
show this. That's why I know it.
Now y'all see how he admitted to the shit, then turned around and say she lying, and then her initial thing would have been he threatened. He just said he didn't do it, he just threatened it. Just so I make these people stop. Now he gonna turn around and say another lie after saying that lie, which contradicts that first one, because you already done put yourself in it. You said you just didn't go through.
Let me save it in case it
But it's
starts.
okay. We're gonna
Look at this. That's why I'm doing this. She never said that. She never said that.
And you're pretty ignorant for being innocent.
That came out because you were around a junkie bitch. And people don't believe you because of how you...
This was what I was apologizing for. The person that was laughing was not Tricia.
Gonna be a good time.
So when that girl keeps saying, "I apologize," this is my show right here. This ain't nobody else's shit, so I ain't gonna let you play. It's my shit. I apologize because I allowed that man to talk to her like that. And for me, I felt like she really was a victim with shit that was coming out. But we were cool with him. We were on his side.
Dang it.
And because they think niggas need money.
This shit is trying to be around the board, but let me tell you, Uncle Sean can't lie to say that what you said to her though, I think that would trigger any mother. Because it was her kid, you know what I'm saying? It was fucked up. I'm glad you didn't do it. And
Why you never said nothing to Sean back then? I'm glad you didn't do it, but that was fucked up what you said. Talking about sending porno or video your sex video between your ex-girlfriend to her kids, her children. That's fucked up. You call that? What do you call a grown person, period? Woman or man or woman that wants to send a sex tape to a child? What do you fucking call it? You ignorant bastards.
Wait. That's where we was at.
Listen, go ahead.
Come on. You know what? Let me just take it back. They want to overlook shit like this because it never happened to them. It never happened to them.
It never happened, right? It never happened.
We writing fucking history. We don't get to do that.
I can't, Uncle Sean, I can't lie to say that what you said to her though, I think that would trigger any mother. Because it was her kid, you know what I'm saying? It was fucked up. I'm glad you didn't do it. And I understand that you said you were mad about her coming on YouTube, but that's crazy, Shug. Because would you want somebody to tag your kids? I'm pretty much.
Would you want anybody to say I tag your kids? He also said I would tell your kids about drug usage
So, huh?
It was a lot. I remember. I was there. I remember.
It would trigger a mother if we said, I got a 14-year-old kid. Okay, what would trigger a father? He said, what would trigger a father? She ain't did nothing to his kids. You gotta flip it on him, though. I mean, yeah, I was saying, like, if it was to happen to you, somebody said, hey, I'm gonna tag your kids, and that was fucked up, too, because I said, that would trigger any mother. He said, what would trigger a father? The same fucking thing, stupid. Don't try to flip it and make it seem like you trying to bite yourself, eat yourself, back yourself about it and shit. You ain't gonna be able to do it. You ain't gonna be able to do it. What would trigger a father? The same fucking thing. A father would be pissed off as well if their ex-girlfriend was trying to send their kid their damn sex video. I'm pretty sure he... Oh, you know what? Ecstatic. Pissed the fuck, ready to kill a bitch. I wasn't gonna say it, but ready to kill a bitch. Hey, baby. You know you don't exist. Don't talk. Shit, you wouldn't ask, like, what does my children have to do with this that would trigger you? Go ahead and say it. What was that? In the house, baby. Yes, sir. That's another thing. Y'all couldn't be making me mad anyway. A bitch just went and picked up her check today. Fuck y'all.
Listen, this woman is online lying about me. She was showing misleading text messages, calling me a fucking thief. I didn't give a fuck about her kids, because she didn't give a fuck about mine. She really cared about them children. It's different when you hear a nigga say it, ain't it?
I trust your
It's different when you hear a nigga say it, ain't it? I ain't give a fuck about them kids, because she didn't give a fuck about mine. Y'all want to know what he talking about? She didn't give a fuck about because she didn't buy him the car. Well, her drug dealer got a car. But she didn't get him a car. She didn't go through with getting him the place because all the shit was going crazy and haywire and they was having complications, and so he wanted to try to sue her for the place. Her place. Her place. Ooh, child. Period. So yes, I said I would tell you. I didn't do it. I never showed no pictures of this bitch. Never. I never showed the pipes in her house. I never showed the shit in her toilet and that shit. I never showed none of this. That's true, son. So, fuck me saying what I would do. If I tell somebody, bitch, if you keep lying on me, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do it. Y'all can't hold this against me. The message was, I hear you. Had your kids. There was no threat. I put the messages out. Now tag your kids, you junkies. You didn't give a fuck about them. You don't give a fuck about your kids. Stop lying. About my kids. Is that sounding like you don't give a fuck about your kids? So why should you want me to give a fuck about them? Is that what that sounded like a little bit? You don't give a fuck about your kids, and he one of them that don't. He don't want you to say that. You say something about his, he get real sensitive. None of this ever happened. He ain't never come at her like that. And do you hear me saying anything? Do you hear me jumping down his throat? See, that's why I said I had that issue at, because I should have interjected a little bit more than what I did. This was on my show. And to be honest with you, on both of them, I asked her to be up there too because all of this was going on, for her to be able to get her side out, for him to be able to get how he feels out. Because like I said in the beginning, he did mention she came on YouTube and was jumping on all these different panels. And so I was like, okay, I understand his frustration. I didn't know the full story like that because this shit was just coming out to me. Bitch, your daughter, how long was your daughter at school before you put the picture up that first day? Stop fucking lying. You said your daughter ain't never been as happy when I was there taking care of y'all. Why the fuck is you doing this? What is wrong with you? Why is it making me look like the stories that I got to tell you that I don't? How dare you say that I don't? You know what? That's not cool. That's not cool, bitch. That's not cool. You're dumb as fuck. You're dumb. You're a dumb bitch. Fuck you. You're not. So if he talk like this online, what you think he handled her like, and how he talked to her offline? You ain't seen the messages yet. Oh, you ain't seen the messages yet. Some of our people have though.
Like the one where she said that she was thinking about, you know, killing herself and being gone, and this nigga, instead of saying, you need to go get some help, baby, I love you, he was like, who the fuck is your beneficiary? Bitch, who getting your money? Bitch, who in your will?
I remember that.
Before you die. Come on now.
Make me your beneficiary.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all caps was mad, like, bitch, you ain't gonna answer me? Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Let's continue.
So, yeah, I won't go to your ass no more. You would never hear from me.
Thank you. That's a favor. And he said that on my panel, but y'all know that he called her again, and he called her again, and then they had talked again. He was messaging her. He was trying to record certain messages and everything.
But man, how was the damn boogeyman at the house?
Yes.
They didn't give you like that. It has sentimental value, and my kids had nothing to do with it. She's a grown-ass man. A 6-year-old and a 14-year-old. So.
6-year-old and a 14-year-old.
Yeah, I did put the messages out after that. I have every right to defend my kids, and no one can tell me how I feel about my kids.
Do you hear that, prison bitch? Do you hear that, prison bitch? Do you hear that? You bald-headed hospital-dwelling ass bitch? Chipmunk in a motherfucking tree-head asshole? Do y'all hear that shit? She got every right to defend her kids, and no one can tell her how to do it. So when she reached out to me with this information against this nigga, this shitty draws ass, shitty booty ass nigga, the one y'all keep trying to bring up from this old ass shit with her, none of you niggas can tell her how to defend her child. And that includes when she was out there with me and every fucking body else. And now she's losing y'all. She can move on to the motherfucking next. And bitch, don't come over here and talk none of that shit about I should listen to you because I don't give a fuck about you, fuck. So, I heard this story a while back when it first came out now. You're saying that I'm sorry.
It was hard to show pictures and call this bullshit respond by coming on YouTube.
At the hard part where I talked to Shug, where he was talking about her going all over the place in certain places. Now, it wasn't that long ago. I don't even know why I said it, because it literally was not that long ago. And it was all new coming to me, because the only thing I remember before him was BMT, and they were cool. So a lot of this action was taking place, I guess, because what I'm hearing from the other side was they were saying that they were good, and then they had an issue, then she was modern, and they ended up being that good. I didn't know all of that. I didn't know all of that.
What else was I gonna do? What else was I gonna do? Because I did. Obviously, she's on YouTube first. Wait a second. I never had a YouTube channel, and I wasn't a YouTuber. So what are you talking about? I went on somebody else's platform, Nicole. Yes, because of the stuff that you were saying, and it's hard to know it, but they all say right. Isn't that you watch it? You just swore on your kids that you didn't give my kids them other boys. You don't love those children. You was a lying bitch. You're right. You was a lying bitch. Who are you to touch me, and who are you to talk about my kids, son? Look, let me tell you like this. I swear on my life, about my kids. I swear on my parents. I swear on my brother, my sister, my children. This bitch gave me them other boys for my children. Did I give you? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Yes, you did. I swear to God, you did. You was a liar. He's a fucking liar, man. I'm gonna make you money on your kid. The junkie that made your kid at school just swore to God on her kid that she didn't give me the fucking other boys, y'all.
Not knowing that information, he wanted to get her pregnant and did. When she lost the child, he wanted to go after her and say, you did this to me. You did this to me, Nicole. Wanted to make her feel bad after losing the child. But now you call her a junkie. She left her child. Why the hell would you want to impregnate a junkie that left her other child? That like, what you doing? How do you call her a junkie when you were one of the people that was trying to feed her drugs so that she could come to you and spend that money on you?
Wait. I left my kids at school. Yes. When? You talking about your yelling at me and I tapped out outside? And the fucking...
Is this a lie, Nicole? Was all of this a lie, Nicole? Ask her.
Is that what you're talking about? What is happening, Nicole? No, what is this happening? It happened on the way to the house. She said that I was gonna kidnap you.
Did you hear that response? Have it on the way to the house the day that you said I was gonna kidnap you. Yo.
Oh, now the day the police came and I ran from the police and all that shit. You hit it.
Child, that's enough. That's enough. Where my mic's at? That's enough. Y'all really want to see my old video? You want to see my old live? Because we want to act like it don't exist, like it was never there. I have them. Oh, I have them. Now, let's do this.
Nice.
Nicole. She might be hearing a little bit behind too. I'm sorry. She probably can't hear.
The glasses thing. Like I said, she tried to make it like I picked them glasses up off the couch. When I first, I can't remember the words I said. Why are you lying about these glasses? You know, them glasses was filthy as hell. I picked them up and took them and I only put them on my head, on all that shit around, you know, having it out.
I put up glasses. The glasses was filthy because he said he didn't steal them. The glasses was filthy. She said he stole them. And I cleaned them up. I had picked them up because they was filthy. I cleaned them up and then I had put them on my head because everything else was filthy.
Playing games with me, huh?
Oh, child, stop!
I picked them up and took them out. I only put them on my head, on all that shit around, you know, having it out. And I put them on the top of my head.
She said I put them on the top of my head when I went to go get her daughter. Now, what was it? You put them on top of your head because how you clean them, or did you put them on your head when you went to go get her daughter? Y'all better catch it. You better catch it when it said how it said. Don't let these niggas try to twist me into it.
True. Okay, so she said not hearing it. She said it's not true. Yeah, I don't know what part. What is not true?
You know, everything I said is true.
And she got more to ask you this now because she keeps bringing up the stuff that was taken from the room or whatnot. I did hear you say that she can come and get the stuff. Are you willing to send her stuff back? She asked for her stuff. He even messages to her as well that he would give it back to her. He said he was willing to give her stuff, but he was willing to give back the stuff that she said he stole it. He said he didn't steal, but he was willing to give it back. Cool. So I asked him, you willing to give her stuff back? Y'all ready for the response? Nah, you ain't ready. I did hear you say that she can come and get the stuff. Are you willing to send her stuff back?
No. Fuck that.
Oh my God.
Why? Because she's lying on me.
Nicole don't have a right to feel the way she feel. Can't even get her stolen property back. He said he was gonna give it back to her.
No.
And when she first presented that shit, I was responding. Like, what the fuck you mean? You acting like I stole from you. How can I steal from you, my girl? What are you talking about?
Now that's the part that confuses me, because y'all know I ain't put in my book. How can I steal from you if you my girlfriend? We was joking about that shit, but nah, for real. That's what that man just said. That's his reasoning for not stealing from her. Bitch, I took it from you. You my girlfriend, so it ain't stealing. See, does that make sense to you? I'm gonna play it back. I'm gonna play that shit back.
I'm responding. What the fuck you mean? You acting like I stole from you. How can I steal from you, my girl? What are you talking about?
How can I steal from you when you my girl? What is you talking about? Ain't nobody gonna address that. When you hear it, I had left out of her show on this part. I didn't hear it. What it said? Girl, I ain't even got time to go back and check. Even though you gave me the time, I still ain't have time. You recorded it and uploaded it on your show. I ain't watching, girl. That's my motherfucking brother. We good. He ain't never stole shit. Because he said he never stole shit. You know, because if it was his girlfriend and he took, bitch, I thought you ain't hear it. Y'all be hearing it. Y'all be hearing it. You heard that man say he can't steal if she's a girlfriend. That man took her shit and considered it not to be stealing because he was with her. She ain't give it. Because that, you don't hear him saying you gave it now.
When she first presented that shit, I was
make that shit right. Give her shit back.
You need to make it right, because she's saying a lot of false shit about me. If she make it right, I will. This is not the only phone call I recorded on this phone after all this bullshit happened. This is not the only call.
I told you he had kept calling her and kept calling. He had called her after this too, but he had kept calling her after all of the shit went down, after the accusations, after her calling the police, after the kidnapping thing, the child stuff, all of this stuff, pornography, whatever. He still continued to talk to her. Okay.
So remember what Madam Whippan said. So we created the whole narrative. We created it. That's our new story. Y'all did that. I ain't telling y'all none of this. And this is why you got the receipts. And this is why we was fighting so hard. Right? So is she lying now or was she lying then? You see what I'm saying? You gotta be lying one of the two.
No, you're right. You're completely right. One community, you want to come up here real quick? I'm procrastinating on my Sunetta tapes. Y'all want to hear him, you wait for it. If you don't want to wait, come back and listen to it later, because I'm sure it's going to play it. One community, you want to hit that link?
Yeah, one community is cool. It's that other little cartoon that my brother, Mr. Light Coach.
Yeah, I got, people start sending me messages and stuff and little videos of dude saying that, he came from over where I guess Tasha K or somebody was trying to be a mentor over there.
Yeah, that nigga don't get 200 views. That nigga don't get 200 views. Yeah, I hate it. That nigga cloud chicks are hard.
What is it?
Okay, I was like, who the fuck are you? Brother B, watch out for that motherfucker. Watch that motherfucker in the chat. That motherfucker be on your channel next.
Got it.
Man, what time is it, man? I'm glad you said it. We got 32 minutes or so for Buddy's show. Yeah, so we're going to definitely get on over there. But I'm going to make sure I put the Sunetta video before the audio that I had between her. It's two of them, actually. I'm not sure which one I want to play, so I'm kind of procrastinating so I can listen to it.
Well, you know what got that Sunetta interview tape because she
with the daughter.
With the daughter. Now,
Will make you jittery.
I'd like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
They manipulated that. I think people should hear that interview because it was compelling to us. We was like, motherfucker, fucking with that baby.
Man.
Right? I mean, those were our people. Right? We was like, God damn.
It added on. I didn't know it was happening, but it did add on to what she was already telling me.
Exactly. But now, that was orchestrated.
That's crazy. Because she said that it wasn't that they called and just did the interview.
Right. No, she did it. And my point is, why would you lose your daughter like that? If it wasn't real then, and you're saying it's not now, then you are the one that promoted that child to do that. You groomed your child for that conversation, not us.
Thank you. Okay, because Lady Live never said, hey, I want your child to come on my show and talk to me. Never happened. Candy didn't say it.
None of us would.
ZX didn't say it.
We were shocked.
Lady still didn't say it. Come on, thank you. What's going on? Classic. Kendra. It was just wild to me because I'm like, oh shit, her dog, what? The interview was? Oh my goodness. And I'm thrown off because remember I had just gotten cussed out by Sunetta on the show before when she asked me to be there.
Right, I remember. She threw us all in the fucking grinder for a friend, a tree dog.
Yeah, she did.
And it's Tracy's fault now. That she got to go back through it and look like the fucking manipulator that she is. It's Tracy's fault. She should have left well enough to fuck alone.
And when I say it though, they act like it's something strange with what I'm saying. Like you don't sit here and ask me why am I saying something when my name is brought up. Like, and then I just played the audio where you lied about what you said. Now you got to go back to they just want to do it for views. You got to come up with something different. You gonna have to come up with something different.
Yeah, you threw people under the bag, under the bus.
What's going on?
Is that my baby?
In the chat, yeah, she got jabbed at too. Lord, yesterday I heard.
It was on your show.
know who came up there acting up and then you had to get up out of there?
Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't do that.
Hardhead. Yeah.
That's when she did that. That's my crush.
Yes, sir. One community, I just want to make sure that's you before I take this down. Okay.
That's me.
Okay. What's going on?
What's going on, sis? How you doing, Zia? You already know. Salute to the chat.
What's up, guys? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing great, man. You know how we do it, man. Salute to the dog, man. She's like talking real talk. I like how she's talking. Yeah, I'll say this, right? That's what I'll say. From the beginning when I met Misunderstood, right? When I met Misunderstood, I met her with ZX on 10 Toes Down panel, right? And Lady La was holding it down as long as, like, Lady Snoop was holding it down. You know what I'm saying? This is how I met really like them. They was holding her down and stuff like that. And one of my first things that I said to her, I said, you know what I mean? If anything I feel is a problem with anything, this is before she ended up speaking to me about the things she ended up talking to me about. I was like, look, man, I'm going to email Lady La. If there's anything that I feel is anything, I'm going to email Lady La. And when I felt at the time, this is way months ago, I emailed Lady La. And by the time when I emailed her, she was like, wow, I didn't even know that. Because this is what I told Misunderstood. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to email Lady La if I feel anything. You know what I mean? I came from selling drugs and I stopped selling drugs. So I understand addicts and shit and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I understand that people do things and say things at times. And sometimes they don't understand what they're saying and doing. And you really got to show them back the things that they do to understand the things that they're doing when you're dealing with addiction. You know what I'm saying? And even though I told you like that, I got there a while long ago, a long time ago, because that's what I told Misunderstood I would do. I said, listen, if there's anything I feel that's a thing, I'm going to email Lady La because Lady La was like holding her down. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy for her to even ever try to go at Lady La. You know what I'm saying? Because Lady La been really quiet in the back and could have been saying anything. Lady La is actually like a real one. You know what I'm saying? Actually was like a real one. She could have been came out and said mad things. You know what I'm saying? But after the day, I met her with Zia. I didn't know everybody on YouTube. So I didn't know that Zia was Zia. So grown folks TV, I didn't do making videos about people. But I didn't know that he was the guy that I was talking to when we were on that panel. You know what I'm saying? So after we got off that panel, you know what I'm saying, the first thing that she told me was, she said she didn't do somebody asked her, like, okay, how long you been on it? Get on drugs and stuff, but it was hard for me to stop selling. On 10 Toes Down panel.
Now, you know that's crazy, one community, because let's go ahead and just pull that lie right on in there that she told, right? You said that she said what she was doing? She was what? Off drugs? Or on?
She said 10 Toes Down panel. She said, I'm on drugs.
Okay. Now, remember, I told you she was sending messages saying that she was clean, and then that's when she finally came on out on 10 Toes and say that she, 9 days ago from then? Matter of fact, I got the text messages.
Yeah, I know.
She said she got confessed that 9 days before that. So that whole time you was sitting there telling us clean. She was clean. You didn't realize.
Because on that same panel, on 10 Toes Down, right? It's like September. This is when I met the ex that day. I met everybody that day, right? So on that same panel, so somebody had asked her, like, oh, where are you? How long you been clean? She was like, I don't count the days. And that kind of struck me kind of weird because how would you not know the days that you've been clean? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? How do you go about it? You know what I'm saying? But it kind of struck me like that's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? So when we end up speaking, you know what I'm saying? After the panel, she was like, you know what? Because, I was going through sobrieties myself because I stopped drinking liquor. I stopped smoking cigarettes and I stopped selling drugs. So those are my sobrieties that I was going through at the time. So she's like, you know what? Come on my channel and talk about your sobriety because I have a sobriety channel. I was like,
before you get to that part though, you said that she said like the days, right?
Yeah.
Is what she was sober. So I want to explain this to people too, since you said that. What she said, like if she said she was 5 months sober, y'all gotta know that she was doing drugs within that 5 months.
As a reminder,
she's
this
saying
is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween City Coffee Stands with East Boston Press.
Well, matter of fact, we'll just go 3 months because we'll say 90 days. So I was probably clean maybe 45 days out of the 90 days. Is what she's saying. And it wasn't 45 days consecutive. It was, I was smoking on Monday, Tuesday, I was clean Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I started back smoking Saturday and Sunday, then I stopped Monday, Tuesday, then I started Wednesday, I stopped Thursday, started Friday, type shit.
yeah.
So when she tell me she 100 and something days clean, know what that means. Because a lot of people want to take up for her, right? They want to speak to her, know what it means. She's already explained this to all of us. Go ahead, one community.
That's a whole fact. She also knows that it's not about the 45. The way you look at it, she does, like, let's say she used 10 times a day. If she used a couple of times without not using it 10 times, she look at that kind of like being sober too. You know what I mean? This is like her mindset. Right. That's why she said, I was clean sometimes, all the time. I was like, what do you mean sometimes? Like sometimes, all the time.
You already have several days worth of detention. Donating to the blood drive received 2 less days of detention.
Twice a month. Then that means I was sober.
Sober.
Right. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the hell does that mean? I'm like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not using a drug that is like, you know what I mean? Like weed or something like that. This is like meth. These are hard drugs. You know what I mean? I sold crack and coke when I was selling drugs and stuff. And even I watch people on those drugs, and it's hard to shake these kinds of drugs. And you gotta hit it cold turkey. That's like I stopped smoking cigarettes. I stopped drinking. I stopped them both on the same day. I stopped selling drugs a little after. I had to go cold turkey, just stop smoking cigarettes, stop drinking. I had to just like do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's something more like that. You know what I mean? So that was the first thing that she told me. This is after I did the interview on her channel. After live ended, she was talking to me about these things. I pressed record on it, right? So I pressed record. So I have the audios of things, right? So now, because people say things but don't remember what they want to say, right? So
Right.
Also,
she did.
please remember closed campus or any alcohol facility detention.
Hello, how you doing? All right, let's go.
Who's out there?
Hey, cat.
Maybe. You know, I'm here, yeah. I'm just,
Hold on. Let me throw a rock real quick. Lady Bob.
Yeah.
That's cat right there. That's the one.
Wait, DX. That's the woman that we were speaking of yesterday?
Yeah.
Or the day?
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to accept the Army Recruitment Seminar during second
Community, I love you. I mean, if that's what you want to do, yeah, that's all.
But he just said that he had audio that she was playing him, but when Kennedy just said that's his girl. Continue, one community, salute to you.
There?
Look, right? So boom now. So now the second thing she told me was this now, right? So when she came up, when we was talking,
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
I was thinking, I don't want to say the vagina word. I was thinking the vagina word. I was like, you ain't call him a vagina, like, you know what I mean? She's like, nah, I never called him pedo. I was like, word? I was like, so damn, so who called him a pedo then? So how everybody's talking, because I didn't know about it. I'm like, so who called him a pedo then, right? She was like, no, my story has remained same the whole time, and the people that brought out the story that is the ones that called him a pedo. She was actually trying to like blame like Lady Snoop and trying to like allude to like you know what I mean? This is real shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, people that was holding you down, right? So I was like, even if they said that, which I can't believe that because this is your story, I was like, what did you do to stop that then, if that was the case, right? She didn't say anything, she didn't do anything. I said, listen to me, right?
Wait. He said she didn't say anything, she didn't do anything because she didn't talk. Her story, she did say something.
No, because I just posted a video even today when she came on my channel because I said, look, you're going to have to say the real truth now, right? I brought her to she came on my channel, I didn't bring her, she jumped on my channel, I was doing something on Brother Karate. When she came, I was already talking about it, right? And she came to my channel and she said, look, I posted the little short today, I posted it. She came to my channel and said, look, I didn't call Suge the P word, I never called him that. So then I asked her right there live, I was like, so look, so what you saying? Other people brought out the story and said that like that? She said, yeah, because my story has remained the same since 2018. I've only been on YouTube for now, probably like a year. So I haven't been on YouTube that long, so I don't know the backstories. You know, YouTube go crazy, so a lot of videos that's on YouTube be like deleted and stuff. So I didn't see a lot of those things, right? When she came to my channel, my channel is the first channel. I'm the first person to bring out that she didn't call Suge a P word or pedo. Everybody was calling him a pedo, you know what I'm saying? I'm the first channel that I brought her on to explain that. Like, yo, say it. And when she said it, I said, thank you. And I played an applause. Said, thank you. Because that's real. But the whole time, I was already emailing shit like, yo, son, she just told me that you're not a pedo. Feel me? And that's kind of crazy. Because I emailed Suge the first day because I met Suge before I met her. Right? And the whole time we used to talk, She's like, yo, you with Suge, but I'm not with anybody. I'm by myself. I just want the real truth to come out. That's the type of person I am. I'm not with the dumb.
You already have several days worth of detention. Donate to the blood drive received 2 plus days of
It's
detention.
not about us being grown people.
And here's the question. Somebody said in the chat for you. What is a groomer?
What is a groomer?
What is somebody that's grooming a child?
It's a fine line. We know what grooming is. You know what I'm saying? We know what grooming is. You know what I'm saying? There's many ways that a person can be a groomer.
If she said that she feels that he is a predator.
There's many ways that. But on my channel, you know what I'm saying, she didn't really explain it like that. I'm just talking about, listen to me.
Right.
I have children, right? This is what I'm saying, y'all. I have children, right? If a person violated my children and they did the things that I'm thinking to do, I'm not going to say that I ain't call you a pedo. I'm calling you the P word. I'm calling
As a
you.
reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins
So
dance in
for
East
the
Boston.
mother to not be the one to say that you're not going to call him a pedo if he did this, what do you mean? You know the real story. If he did these things, you should know that he did these things. And that was my kind of thing. It's like, how you got Sinetta and these people doing interviews? This came later. This came on my channel. I told them on my channel that too. I was like, look, Sinetta used the interview, right? He used the interview to get at Suge. He titled the Suge interview, George Booker is worse than Polite, because I do mad videos on Polite. I was putting Polite in the court. I did something called The People vs. Brother Polite. I a show called that.
I'm glad you just said that because they thought that that was applying to me when she was saying fighting battle. You using my story to fight your battle. That was something else.
That was my name. I was like, look, how you know? I said, listen, I had 2 women on the panel. One sister I know from my hood, but she lives in Oakland now. She's from Brooklyn, but she lives in Oakland now. And I had another sister on the panel when she was there talking with me. I even brought her there to talk with a sister too at the time, right? So it wasn't just me there. I had 2 women on the panel with me. The 2 women both expressed like, you know, I think like Sinetta used the interview and weaponized it against not just you, but he weaponized it against Queen Storm, other people, and a bunch of stuff. So I was trying to act like, okay, how did this interview go? Was it pre-recorded? Did he record it? Because by the time we got the interview, soon as that interview started, I got the little soundbite of how it started. Soon as the interview started, he said, yo, this Queen Storm beat. He was talking about Queen's Throne. I was like, how you doing this interview? Trying to help a child, but you're talking about your other little beefs that you got on YouTube. How you really trying to help a child, right? I even got the audio with Sinetta. I'm like, he talking about, yo, y'all mad that I interviewed that child when the mother let me do it, but y'all wasn't mad when them Europeans, those white people, interviewed Brother Polite victims. I was like, what? This is crazy. I'm like, he's talking about police and doctors and therapists and people like that interviewed the child. I'm like, you ain't the same thing. So when I was talking to him, I was like, yo, all right, well, the people are talking about, listen, there's a part in this audio, in the interview, right, in that same interview, where you get to a part where they say, okay, some clothes, and the daughter said, you know, Suge bought us some clothes. He bought me and my mother the matching outfits. Then the phone goes blank, then it goes mute for a second.
Correct.
Then it goes mute, and then the daughter comes back and says, I don't know if he bought something for my mom, but I know he bought something for me.
And I heard that.
I'm like, no, that's crazy.
I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that audio. I'm waiting on that audio because I think since she's saying we manipulated her situation, I think everybody should hear how she manipulated her child.
I may have it. I'm gonna have to check some of my audio I upload on YouTube and put up here on private. So I'll have to check.
Yeah, we gonna get to it though. So I was like, yo, listen to me. I said, I feel Sinetta used the interview, regardless of what she did, because she already told me that she got a pedo. But that's why I was on Sinetta's back. Sinetta came to my channel multiple times. I'm telling Sinetta, I'm like, Sinetta, take that down, because I already know she said too, but I already know that he had ill intentions of doing that. You feel me? You need to talk with professionals and real people if you want to help your daughter, right? So I'm like, yo, what is it really about? You know what I'm saying? So I'm on Sinetta about it. Sinetta came to my channel. I said, Sinetta, you're not going to take down the video, bro? Keep it real, son. Take that down. Sinetta had it up for mad months. He came to my channel like 3 times. And me and him already had beef, and he still was coming to my channel. You feel me? So I'm like, yo, you got to take that video down because I think that he was doing it personally just because he had a problem with Suge. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, come on, son. You're not really trying to help the kid. You're really trying to get off your little gripe that you got with a person. You're using her and the kid to get off your gripe. with them, and 10 Toes Down was doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because he ended up doing some videos that he had Pete number 2 and stuff. So
you already had several days worth of detention.
She ain't on the other side.
2 less days of detention.
I mean, in Manhattan at the time. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So this is a fact. I'm telling you real facts, right? So I'm like, yo, listen. So I told her on that panel when she came on, I had the 2 women on there, right? One lady name was Angelica, and another one was my sister, and they both was with him. And they said, look, we feel like Skynet use that interview and try to use that against Suge because he had a problem with Suge for whatever reasons, right? And I made my stance clear that I felt that. She said, no, I don't feel like they was leading the question. I was like, so I was like getting into misunderstood. I'm starting giving out bits. I was like, so okay, so how did the
I would like to remind you that baseball is for adults, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
After, because we recorded the interview by herself, I was like, okay, so when Nepal was asking the question that she was asking, like, what was happening, because it seemed that she was leading questions, because you know it's leading questions that could lead you into an answer or something like that. She's like, nah, I don't really feel like Nepal was leading the questions and stuff like that because I told Nepal, don't ask that, stop. She was telling her stop and things like that. I have to lie, right? So I'm like,
I think I remember that because I was there. Yeah.
Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so that's what you did on the day. I was like, listen, but I still feel that Sarnetta used that interview personally, right? She's like, no, I don't really feel.
I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the argument in 732nd period.
Okay. At that time when they asked about the clothes, though, because this was a specific part in this whole interview that was major standout to everybody on YouTube. Part, right? Really, like when it came to the clothes, Nepal asked, he said, okay, so he bought what? So he took you shopping? He went to buy something for y'all? Okay, she's like, yeah. He bought me and my mother matching outfits.
Yeah, and then it paused.
And then it paused.
Yeah. It was paused again.
And I was kind of like that. She doing the thing back. She was like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know if.
I don't know. Yeah.
You see? Like she told the daughter something.
That shit was crazy. Yeah.
It was crazy. It was crazy to me. So I was like, I'm sticking on what I feel, period, right? That's where me and her, because I'm like, yo, you gotta tell the real truth. Like, listen, regardless of what you feel, whether you feel it's leading or not, I feel the way I feel. The 2 women on my panel at the time said, we feel the way we feel. We understand how you feel, but that's how we feel. We're not getting at you or anything. But that's just how I feel. That's how she feels. That's how the next girl felt. That's how just we feel. You know what I'm saying? So our opinion about the situation, especially the Sarnetta interview, was very open and very public on how we feel. Then she goes to Sarnetta's channel, like, weeks later or something like that, and then try to change the narrative and switch the narrative of what it really is. And then a week later after that, she ended up flipping on Nepal and Sarnetta as well. You see what I'm saying? And I was trying to tell Sarnetta, like, yo, you need to take that down. He ended up taking it down later after he ended up getting into an issue with her. Because the way she moved is that she wants people to cape for her. She don't want nobody to tell her no truth. Because on my channel, when I posted, she said, you know what? I was dead at the time. I just posted a 1-minute video. She said, listen, I didn't call Suge the P word. You know, when it came to the clothes,
hey, won't shake
on that part that she wanted to. But guess what?
Hey.
I was kind of dead at the time, and I really,
I'm gonna put it back on the screen. Hold on.
And audios of everything, right? This is a fact, right? Just because I didn't care.
There you go.
She tried to come and slander me and go to Sarnetta, who was my op at the time, and go and try to slander me when I was telling all the other real things, right? I didn't come to clout chicks, right? I could have went out and told the real story out there. What I did was take the real information and email Suge. Suge didn't see those emails till months later. I emailed Suge 3 times. The first 3 days I met her, she was telling me everything.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses.
I emailed him because I went to Suge's channel at the time, and I had created graphics for him. I used to help people on graphics. I created the graphics for Morris World TV, Mad People, and when I met Suge, I talked about him, and I went and I met him. So I created an overlay graphic for Suge too. So I was like, yo, there's a lady that's saying that you did a bunch of things, because I wasn't on YouTube that long, so I never heard this story. The next time she told me the real truth, I was like, wait a minute. She just told me that you're not a P-word, you're not a pedo, bro. So listen to me. Hopefully I can bring her on my channel so that she can explain that. And hopefully you could probably take the sound bite And then you can probably start clearing your name with that kind of stuff. That's really hard. And I have the emails to show y'all that. The emails to show. I have all of them. Right? I have the 3 emails. I met her like on September 10th. And I was emailing shit for the first day, the second day, and the third day. Because I met her, and then she was going back to 10 toes down.
So that's where you got the vindication came from. Cleared his name. Okay, that's what Priest was talking about.
I went on my channel, but then the crazy thing that after she tried to slander me, but like a couple months ago, I have videos on my channel with Misunderstood when I was explaining that. She tried to, I got screenshots, I got the whole audios and all, but I got screenshots of what she did. She tried to put on her community tab, yo, nah, sign in and saying I'm lying. I've been went to one community. I was like, listen, man, don't use my videos to try to vindicate yourself. Because you've been
she was trying to
As a
tell
reminder,
you, cut
Tuesday
it
is
out.
the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween City Hop and Stand Up Peace
I remember all of
Festival.
that. That was when she was trying to infiltrate the conscious community. That's what we called it at the time. Yeah. So that's when she was trying to infiltrate the conscious community, and that's when my recording is going to kind of speak on a little bit. I have some other ones attached, but yeah, oh yeah.
So I got receipts. I got all kind of things. But I was telling her at the time, one of my last messages with, I'm talking about text messages, because she was texting me. One of the last text messages when I was telling her, I was like, listen, Misunderstood, man, I'm going to feel the way I feel, right? It feels like I care about the kids more than you care about their kids really right now. I'd just rather you just stay away from me and just let me do what I'm doing, because I'm going to feel what I feel, and you can't change my mind on what you're talking about and what Simon did and how he used the interview.
Hey, that on fire today.
Right? Because if he really wanted to help your child, why would he start that interview saying, yo, we're going to talk about this Queen Zombie, and all that. It's like he was cursing a woman and all that. I said, what if the girl really went through the situation? And she said, you know what, to my friend, I spoke up, because it's hard to speak about a situation. You on YouTube, right? You go to YouTube, and you hear your interview that you're talking
We'd
about.
like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory over Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Before the interview even starts. So that's one of the things I asked Misunderstood on my panel. I have the panels. I have them in my privates, right? I have the panels. I was like, yo, so how did the interview go? Did he have the Queen's own thing? Did he was talking about all these people? And no, he was just talking to me, and everything else was added after that. She said, no, I actually never heard the interview yet. This is going to be the first time I'm actually hearing what you're playing to me. And I played it live.
The fall standardized tests are coming.
Wow.
Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Don't ask this certain question.
Yeah.
Don't do that. And it was like a lot of other things like that. You know what I'm saying? So
I got a question for you though. I got a good question for you, because you remember the text message that she sent that was shown on Lady Snoops. So was that a part of you, like, kind of getting her to open up to you about certain things? Because, you know, I did read what the message said.
She already opened up to me from day one. She opened up to me already. She already told me.
So where did the white thing come from?
Told me everything. There's none of that. That's added or something. That must be another conversation. She's very good at what she does. I have all the transcripts and the messages of
The fall
everything.
standardized
I never
tests are
deleted
coming.
no messages.
Sign up for Saturday
did
practice
with that
sessions
edit.
starting next month with Sister
No,
Ida.
I'm telling you that whatever the conversation is, it's probably a whole other conversation if it's not edited. Because I have the transcripts of our messaging, right? I have our transcript of our messages of how it went, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to bring on ZX channel, because ZX held me down with this op-downs here, right here. So I'm going to bring my messages. I'm going to also bring my audio as well.
Okay, because I got the transcript too, so I want to compare what I got on you. Yeah, she just shares that shit. Okay, hold on. I take it. I just want to, one thing I want to let you know before he came up here that he did ask for the
I don't like being around you with him.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know. Okay.
But listen, though, at the end of the look. So, at the end of the day, when we go into our message, if the message don't talk about her talking about committing suicide, right? The next message she messaged me, she said, I gotta go take care of my kidney. That she said she's gonna commit suicide. And he telling her, like, look, man, I'm gonna feel the way I'm gonna feel. I think that I care about the kids more than you care about the kids. So I think it's all about the business. If the transcript don't say all of those types of stuff, then he's lying about it. And I'm gonna show y'all exactly what the
Vice
actual
Principal Kavanaugh would
this
like to
guy
remind
named
the 15 that
Captain
if he
say
finds
whatever he wants to say. Okay? Because every time somebody asks him a real question about misunderstood, He's not going to answer. He's going to come and try to talk about me. I want this guy right here to talk about misunderstood and ask why he's capable or talk about real truth. Because he said he's a liar.
Yeah, tell him how you choke your baby. How about that?
Who is this? Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Alright, one community, when you get down and I bring him up, because please do not be talking about no kid.
He's an easy, y'all. Listen what I'm saying. Every place on YouTube he goes around, he want to talk about me all the time. Why? Because he fell in love with a woman. That was on my channel, that was my friend.
I don't want you to talk about the one community because my rule over here, and people trying to piss down on me that if you talk about him, I gotta bring him up here to speak.
I'm done.
Okay, so yeah.
He just keep being around me. When I was on YouTube for like 7 months, he keeps talking about
what the fuck was that?
He has to go back. Talk about misunderstood. Talk about how I love you. Talk about how you love it.
Dude, talk about the fact that you could do a show tomorrow talking about I'm a pedophile or something like that, bro. I was on the nothing to do with a fucking pedophile.
All standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month.
If I stand in the heat, that's what I'm saying. I can get down. That you gonna get down. He on mute.
All right, cool. He's gonna have his own time to talk. I don't want to take this to me either, man. Because this man is a weirdo. This man had 7 subscribers on YouTube when he came to my channel, man. My channels are monetized. I have 2 monetized channels. This man doxed me. He talked about my baby. He did all these types of stuff. He talked about my sister because she's gay and all these weirdo stuff. I don't like people like him because he's not truthful. He can't even say the real truth. Just now on ZX channel, this man said, no, she's more of an associate than a friend. Every day he said that she's his friend. He don't believe her friend. I'm done with him. I'm going to show y'all all receipts. Let him come and cap and talk about me, because that's all he want to do. I didn't come to talk about me.
You talking about you gonna call me a pedophile tomorrow? No, that's the whole thing again. See, that's how you gotta do. Like y'all can't beat a nigga in an argument. So what you gotta do is resort to slang.
You already have several days worth of detention. Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Why you gonna show your face?
You open that and you can run from child support, living on a woman.
Father's a doctor, yours, and in the same audio that's all that shit.
Sweet.
Listen.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind women that if she runs water all over the bases again, they will all receive detention.
Can you mute this up and
playing on that shit? I ain't got shit to do.
What's up?
We get that shit. I don't scare you.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just mute all of y'all. What's wrong with y'all? Why? Okay, so I sat on the Barbara panel with about 3 people coming after me. And y'all niggas can't go after just one person.
Also, please remember this is a closed campus. Any students found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
Like I said, I wanted to make sure that I told you he was coming up here. The thing is, if you continue to talk about him, though, that man got to speak for himself too, even though it's crazy shit. So that's why I was getting on Nicole real quick.
That's the mute. We're talking about misunderstood. We're talking about you and me. We're talking about misunderstood. Now, you're telling me that
So let's get back to misunderstood real quick.
If you don't have nothing to say about misunderstood and how you caping and the wrong thing that she's doing to men and everybody and women and everything she's doing, Lady Lies want to help you
because you want to marry her, though, right? Tell her that. You want to marry her? Now, say you want to marry her. You want to marry her. We got to see her.
That would like to remind you that baseball is a matter, and that any rating of found on a student will be confiscated.
See how that works? I'm just going to overtalk you because you don't have a good mic. Spend some money on a mic, sir. Or stop talking for it. Like,
Say, hey, one community.
Is that better? Wait till I'm done, and then you're gonna talk.
Oh, hold on, Octavius.
Till I'm done, and you're gonna talk, man.
Okay. So you said you're gonna go ahead and update it. You're gonna be putting out proof. You know, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I can what's going on over there. Okay.
Personal, because he follows me and want to talk about me all the time. Every time we want to talk about misunderstood, he's gonna come and try to deteriorate and distract. I'm talking about the facts. We comparing proof right now, Lady Locke.
Okay, so let's get back on the misunderstood.
Let's get on the misunderstood. Tell you don't talk about me. We're not talking about me. Everybody
hear you.
We're misunderstood. We're gonna
Like, can you hear me?
I can hear you, big love.
I'm gonna hold on a second. Because I'm not holding
Let me say something real
Bro.
I'm gonna back up. Hold on. Let me just say this last thing and I'm out.
No, I want you to stay up. I want you to stay up. No,
I'm not gonna do that. My girl here too. My girl called it there because she know the truth too. I don't have to stay here.
One community. One community. Yo. One community. Let me speak.
Me gonna stay up there for like 30 seconds.
I got to say this shit, man, because it's really pissing me off. It's really getting on my goddamn nerves, man. This prom dude keep coming up here to deflect. Fuck what you got to say about this man. Fuck, we don't give a fuck about that. We want to hear about misunderstood. Don't come bring your punk ass up here to deflect,
Seniors,
bitch.
a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army
Tell
Recruitment
your
Seminar
bitch
during
ass
second
on,
period.
man. God damn. Man, fuck you, man. Man, just drop down, bitch.
God damn, son. This nigga's crazy, bro. He's about to do a stream on ZX tomorrow, talking about ZX's power, and he's using Lady La and tagging everybody because he's trying to act everybody and try to gain clout and gain views, but then he's going to come on this panel right now. Why is he coming on the panel? Because he's a clout chaser, y'all. And I can't
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Let's go Bears.
You're a clout chaser.
Octavius, let's go.
Talk about me. This ain't the time, y'all. This ain't the time, y'all.
People in my chat room that agree with me, say aye.
Yes, you know that. You a pussy ass.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not. I told you. You're crying ass.
I already know. Alright, Octavius, hold off, man, because my people speak, my people say what they say. You gotta hold for a minute.
You're distracted, y'all. That's how come every time when I come up, I'm trying to talk about the misunderstood things, and all of a sudden you want to take it away. That's why people.
If you already have several days worth of detention, donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
And so what was the ending of this Nicole situation?
And Lady Locke cat here now, but me, ZX and Lady Locke is comparing our notes right now because we all been around the situation. I came in a little later than both of them, but we're comparing our notes so we can know exactly what the situation is. People don't want us to come together and talk about what we all know because they want it to be separate so they can keep lies going on. Okay? You have your own channel. Talk about me on your own channel like you always do for 80 months. Okay, we're talking about misunderstood. We want you to come up here and talk about misunderstood, talk about the real stuff, talk about how you take it, even talk about how you just said that she's more of an associate than a friend, but every other day you say he's your best friend and she's your friend. You just associated from yourself from the woman, right? So you don't even have that woman's back, man. You're a fake life coach, sir. And you are giving diagnosis of a woman, and like you're a doctor, talking about she got this disorder, this dissociative disorder and all this stuff. No, we're not doctors, man. We cannot prescribe and we cannot dictate all those kinds of stuff. We are not professionals, man. People need to seek professional help and get professional help. People like these kinds of people that stop people from getting the help that they need to get. Because the day that man says, yo, you was lying or you got to keep it real or you got to go to therapy, she's not going to talk to him. He's going to slander him too. He's going to be on the same train. And a capper, man. That's why I can't do it. I don't want to be next to her. My girl, this is my girl right here. That's my woman. Cried because of this woman, ran and all of that. This is what's going on. That's why I let her stay here. Let him come up here and try to stay talk about what I said to other people. Anything I said is because Octavia talked about my baby, who's 2 years old. He talked about my sister, my family, my woman, and everybody else. He doxed me. Ask him if he doxed me. Ask him if I doxed him. I know his whole name. I know his family. I know his father is a Dr. York. You need to give it up, sir.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sandy Hawkins dance in East Boston Prep.
I want you to get it all that, because then y'all gonna argue.
Tell him to talk about misunderstood. I bet you he won't, because he can't. He want to talk about this all day. So my favorite is good, and he likes fucking dick all day. Give it a rap, sir. Tell him about misunderstood. I bet you he won't.
Misunderstood, Octavius. Let's go.
I'll talk about that. Start the backstage. All right. Yeah, you put her backstage. I don't even want to interrupt.
She hasn't said anything at all.
All right, so let me get into it. Now, I'll tell you the reason why I came up. This guy is talking about something that happened on GS channel with some child porn that was played. I have nothing to do with that whatsoever. I hope that ZX has called the FBI about something that's serious. And see, the whole thing is now niggas is resort to slander. And this is what misunderstood shit. I can get a fuck about all that situation. And as far as the misunderstood thing, as far as
like to remind you that baseball is for addicts, and that any radio found on the student will be confiscated.
Wait, they said you did what? You were accused of what on this time?
That's all it was.
Now, I'm over here too. I'm in every chat.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Hold on. I'll take this as the dickhead.
He's a dickhead.
We have
talk about misunderstood, son, for once.
Man, you gotta let that woman call your whole bitch.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on criminals buses.
Got it.
We're not talking about me right now. You're fucking up a good conversation, sir. You're fucking up a good conversation, sir.
Nigga, I don't care about you.
He's been focused on community. He's been focused. Look who he's talking to. But you're doing the stream on ZX tomorrow, right? Right, Pop? Get out of here, man. I'm over talking. Get your mic game up. You don't got a mic, nigga. I'm over talking. Nobody gonna
This is wild. It's wild.
Get out of here, sir.
Okay, but I thought he said that's why he's going to remove her too.
You're broke, sir. You're broke.
Okay, because you said I take his chance to speak on the code, even though he wasn't speaking on the code just now. He was giving us some information, but then Maha came in to say something too. Go, Maha, you better get it in while you can.
Listen, Lady La started her stream to do a fucking show about a certain topic. If you cannot keep your emotions in check, then don't make a fucking Yo, we don't care about what he said about you. Come up here.
Get your bitch ass down. Get your bitch ass down.
They are grilled cram and cheese.
Get your bitch ass down. You a cult chasing motherfucker, just like I said. Get the fuck out of here. You disrespectful little pussy. You a disrespectful little pussy. Yeah, he gotta go. Get the fuck out of here. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch.
It's getting wild.
Bye, bitch. Get the fuck out. Bye, bitch.
Well, that's what we were doing. He was talking, but y'all, we bring it again to him. I know I try to give people a chance.
We're not talking about our personal problem. We're talking about misunderstood. We're talking about misunderstood, y'all. We're not talking about personal problems.
Now, Mima was right. Mima was right. You're a disruptive motherfucker. You're a disrespectful motherfucker. Get your bitch ass out of here. You say no, nigga.
Hello to everybody on the panel. Can y'all hello. Hello to
I can hear you. There's an echo somewhere. Is it on your end?
I just want to say one thing, and I'm going to one thing. Lady I need you to understand that this is a distraction. This man has came into your chat the past 3 times.
I mean, because I know he rock with her and he take up for her, so that's
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Fremont is for buses.
Stop disrespecting us. I'm sorry, sis. I don't like this disrespect. I just want to say, anytime you are onto something, he comes in and he distracts your whole show, and he uses one community in a situation with catfish. They've been dealing with this shit for 20 motherfucking years, but all of a sudden we need to argue about this now. No, one community, you need to get back focused with this information.
I can't be focused with it. I gotta go.
No. His job is to his job to trigger you, and he did it.
You gotta go.
Hold on, one second. Hold on, bro. I understand all that. Calm down.
Gotta go. You can't have a real dialogue about this understood with him being there.
Okay, so understand.
Yes, no. I'm sorry.
Come on, bro. I'm here to get y'all back focused. You were on to something, bro. You brought us into attention where she had co-hosted a little girl to say what she wanted to say.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the armed recruitment seminar during second period.
To get you disfocused, their job was to get y'all arguing and fighting and throwing you off track. I need us as a people, once again, as a black sector, we can argue and deal with all of that shit later. We have a mission.
Yes.
That we stay on our mission. Yes. If you may take a few minutes to take a deep breath so we can get back on track. Let's stay on track. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way.
Stay right here, Snoop. Stay right there.
It's my Friday.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the armed recruitment seminar during second period.
Make sure that we respect the law.
Can I say this one thing before you go, Snoop?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The first person, because I got my own channel, my shit been monetized. The first channel that I went to go and talk about it was on your channel, right? And after that, you was telling me some things too. And you know what? You came and apologized to me about it. Like, you know what, one community, I see the truth now. Didn't you see it?
Very much so.
She tried to blame you, and she tried to ask this woman if she didn't blame to me. You and Lady La, like y'all the ones that try to bring out the story. And I said, nobody could bring out a story, and nobody could call Sugar nothing if you wasn't doing that. But then she want to blame you because people look for people to blame. This is what Misunderstood did. This is what she told me. That's why I posted even a short clip today. She said, no, my story stayed the same for 2018, and the other people is the ones that called him a P word and all of that. I said, how can anybody call you that if you ain't do it?
And I remember when you came at us and I told you, once you seen the truth,
Betty, you can call him a clout chaser, then promote your channel.
We were going at each other, and we were going at each other.
Betty.
We are all fighting each other. Who's focusing on the person that's starting these rumors and spreading these lies and doing all this things?
Oh, I'm about to bring it back to it. Don't worry about it because I am bringing it over to my bro show, and because all of this happened, what I'm gonna do is, I'm coming back. I'm not done until I say I'm done. So what I'm gonna do.
Ain't no bad bitches around here, so ain't nobody singing, and we on it. I just want to make sure I brought that to your attention that I noticed that you go back to your videos the last few times you spoke about her. As soon as you get on to something, watch when I take this pop up. Big gang.
You want to take me off it?
From the bleachers. I'm just letting you know what I see.
Lady Snoop is another one of her handlers.
And I know this, but then it's gotten out of hand because now it's he's disrespecting. He's interrupting everyone in live shows. No. I'm just letting you watch it. She's alone.
All right, before y'all go though, what about Rob Rat?
Hell no.
He's another one. Oh, okay.
What, he in the background?
Yeah, he's asking for the link.
Oh, nothing. He can't pull up.
I don't know if he has any issues with it. Oh, God. This shit deep.
Don't even bring him up. I'm going to tell you who Rob Rack is. Rob Rack is
You already have several days worth of detention. Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
He's about to make it about me, too. So
he's who next?
He's Rob Rack.
Oh, hell no! Oh, it's a lot of shit going on. Okay, so I didn't guess who it was.
Yeah, I told you this shit runs deep.
Ain't no demon time, Rob Rack.
Rob, you gotta come back on my messy Mondays. You heard? Y'all crazy. On my messy Mondays. I gotta bring it back in.
It's all cool. It's all cool.
The fall standardized test is coming.
It's herstory.
Starting next month.
Herstory enough.
You know what I mean? They both fell in love with Cat. Cat fell in love with me. Y'all know. I'm in London right now with Cat.
Because he got the girl.
They mad. I'm in London with her right now.
Don't talk about him, because then you make me more interested in this story. It is Function Friday. I'm trying to get over to my pro show, and so don't do it, because I look. All right, listen. I want to make sure we bring it back in. I mean, y'all know I like that. I love me a good gag and some tea.
How can I get over the?
Let's start comparing our notes.
Senior, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older for the Lieutenant Armor Recruitment Seminar
So
during
don't
second
tell me no more of this crazy story because I'm gonna want to know more.
Here you go.
Okay, yeah.
There you
Do
go.
that, yeah, because I'm gonna know. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do this
right now. I can do that by myself another day. We do.
So this ain't even a triangle, because this like some four. You got like you got rectangle, square.
Whole geometry class.
Okay, I don't want to know no more. Fuck it, I don't want to know no more.
We got the girl, Bob. We the one that got the girl. That's it.
That's what matters. Well, I know that because he got off his device and was talking through her shit.
Yeah, he got the girl.
Sign up for Saturday practice session starting next month.
Y'all finna do something right quick. Hold on, I'm finna black out the screen.
All right. Hold on, Rob, because we trying to bring it back in. If he was gonna keep talking about you, I was gonna let you come in for about a hot minute, but I can't do it. I'm trying to. My people gonna cuss me out, Rob. You gotta come back on Messy Mondays. He said he gonna describe his side. I want to hear your side of this story. I ain't lying. Ain't got no goddamn wings, so I ain't flying. But we gotta get back on to this story real quick.
Something that she has put out, that she went and told baby daddy about, that he did paperwork on.
Of self-diagnosis.
Yes.
Okay.
That's when he was giving her the perks and the anxiety shit and all of that, and he wasn't having her paying all of that.
Right.
There you go. Alright, we back. Let me put it back on him. There you go.
And he's not that type of doctor.
Yeah, and she never had to do no blood work, no nothing.
Right.
Just giving her meds on top of meds.
Right.
And every time she came in, it was a new ache or new pain.
Right.
Okay.
The paperwork states that she's patient A that had a child by the doctor.
Sheesh.
Patient A that had you see man. On her.
Got it.
Let's hear you.
Rob, do you know anything about Nicole?
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Oh, he is on our panel? So then he might be.
You say you want to have sex with him. You make him dress like you want to.
I got the dinner.
Hold on.
You asked me, is this the real Rob, right? And alright, so I'm talking to Lady La 2.0. How you doing?
I'm good, and yourself?
This is my first time on your panel. So can I deal with you first?
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Alright, I'm great. Now, what do you ask me any question, I'll answer it.
What?
Some entities on this panel that if you really want to know the real, we can get into it. So,
right.
Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me, nephew. Don't interrupt me. I ain't come over here for nothing.
Not the nephew, boy.
Hey, listen, little cuz, don't even try to play, bro. Listen,
thank you,
Kai.
I'm great.
Good. Alright.
Thank you. So, they say that you've been on Nicole's panel before. Do you know about Misunderstood? I'm sorry, Misunderstood. That's her YouTube thing.
Okay. Yeah, I've been on her panel before.
Are you aware of all the stuff that's going on? And you know, what do you
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Okay.
Yeah, because I never knew certain things because I wasn't privy or I'm not a part of this type of community. I'm with the community as far as my spirit. I'm a barber.
What community you talking about? Because that's the sobriety sector.
The black community. I'm a barber. I know all about black folk.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing of black aspect that you can run past me that I've never dealt with. So when you say these sectors, I'm like,
what?
Okay, so these people talk about this. I don't even know what sector you're a part of, but somebody was like, yo, okay, so look, I'm black. My mama and daddy is black. Both my grandparents is black. My baby mama is black. My son is black. My grandbabies is black. You know, we're talking 100%. You know, there's some people up here that can't say that. Right? But I can, though. I can. Right? So now you want to ask me about what? Misunderstood. Have I been on her panel? Yes, I have. So what else do you want? Hey,
Well,
I heard a dude's voice. I don't want to hear no man voice right now. For you activate me. And I swear to God, I will say my whole name, cut my camera on, and I want you to do the same. So that nigga, your family will be on the line too. Hey, don't get it twisted. Hey, stay in your place. Lady La, I'm listening to you. Your family still out here in the States.
What?
That was I think
still out here in the States. I don't care. I don't care. Your family's still out here in the States, nigga. We can touch them, nigga. You ran, but we can touch them. So, no.
That's threat.
Yeah, big threats.
Okay.
Big threats.
This shit really good.
Hold on. Your wife too. Hold on, Rob. Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. Female. How you doing, Queen? How you doing, Queen? What is your name? What is your name, ma'am? What is your name, ma'am? What is your name, ma'am?
Maya had a question for you, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get ready to wrap this on up.
All right. So, how you doing, Queen? Yes, ask me whatever.
I'm confused about what you meant by not everybody being full black.
Oh, why you ask that?
No, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just.
Okay, here. Let me help you. Let me help you. Yo, bro, you sound weird. Let me deal with the Queen. You said, all right. Both sides of my lineage are black. I don't know what you can go back to.
Mine too.
Here we go.
One community, bro. Let's talk. I'm talking to him. Ask him a question, please.
All right. So when I go to my mom's side, I'm 44. All right. So my mom, she would listen to like Al Green or James Brown. When I go to a barbecue, when I go to my family reunion, we do that type of music. There are people that play Keith Sweat, like my sister age, shit like that. Right? It wasn't never. It wasn't none of that.
You black. Okay.
Black. All right. Hear me out. Right? And I'm not trying to deny that there are black people from other places of the world. But
the reason why I ask that is because I'm Afro-Latina. So I want.
All right. So okay. So what I'm about to tell you that when I go to my family reunion on both sides, I don't hear no Afro-Latino beats. All right. I hear Michael Jackson. I hear Keith Sweat. I hear Al Green. I hear Teddy Pendergrass. Listen, do you understand what I'm saying? I don't hear no Chavez Rodrigo. I'm just saying, even though Chavez Rodrigo might be black like me, but I don't hear that type of music.
Let me ask you a question.
I ain't trying to hear you, nigga. Let me talk to the female, bro. You sounding like suspect right now. Bro, I don't want to hear you.
Bitch ass nigga. Ignorant motherfucker. Music doesn't define your fucking culture. You got my address, right, bitch? Nigga, you got my address, bitch? So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you ignorant motherfucker. You're an ignorant ass nigga. Over
Jack that duck.
Looking ass bitch. Yo, shut the fuck up. You ain't your boy. You ain't your boy Prime. Y'all are over there calling that damn fucking bitch a goddamn queen. Now shut the fuck up.
Now shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. You ignorant nigga. You ignorant nigga. That's what the fuck you are. Some of us up here are blacker than black. Well, then shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You dumb motherfucker. Oh, listen to Al Green. You listen to Al Green and the Jackson 5. Shut the fuck up. You got my address.
Shut
You
the
got my
fuck
address,
up.
bitch. Do you got my address, bitch? Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's why you in? Because you used to deal with Cat last year for a year, and I took it on London. Do you remember when you had your passport and I'm going to the UK? You crying? I got him crying too. Audio, video, crying about that.
You are ugly.
Hey, Rob. Hey, hold on, Rob. I got your file, nigga. I got your file, bitch. I know exactly where you work. I know exactly where you live, bitch, nigga. You think I give a fuck about that? Huh? I'll send niggas across the Bay Bridge to you right now. You understand that, bitch, nigga? You's a pussy. Just like I said you was the other day. Don't nobody give a shit about that. Don't nobody give a shit about that. I know you, nigga. Now get the fuck out of here.
I appreciate you, Kat. Thank you so much, CX. Thank you so much for being here. You know, I'm going to ask for you to be back at some point. One community, I appreciate you. You know, I'm going to come check you out. Back in. You hear me? CX salutes you. I put all this shit on you before I get you up out of here, and then I'm going to go ahead and bring
That's Darkado and
that was fine. No, listen, I knew some crazy shit that was about to happen. You know, shit happens for educational purposes, research purposes. We ain't threatening nobody's lives over here. Everybody at their own home safely, so we're going to go ahead and shut it on down, baby. So, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to bring it on in, and I'm going to go ahead and we talking about something better. But I'm just saying, you know, men are fresh, period. I'm sorry. I believe that all men are dogs. You did what you said. See, when I say I don't play about this RGL, I mean I don't play about this RGL. So when I realized that she was talking about Sinetta, I had goddamn hurry up reporting. So when I first started reporting, I was talking about Sinetta. But I gotta make sure y'all know.
Commencing attack.
Talking about Sinetta, she said, she was like, what do I need to do to get into the community? And he said he got her.
Shut up.
Sure, we talking about Sinetta. But I'm just saying, you know, men are fresh, period. I'm sorry. I believe that all men are dogs. Men don't be hurt by that. Did you hear that? I think her panties got wet. He said, I'll get you in. I'll come and get you and teach you everything. And I'm like, shit. I'm like, shit. Okay. He's serious. Okay. Is that right? He said, you're the kind that we want in the community. What I said the conscious community. Did I not? Did I not say the conscious community was what she was talking about? You're the kind that I want in the community. I'll play that with it. He's serious. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, I think you're beautiful and you're teacher and lead you after for everything. You're beautiful, you're this, you're that, we can teach you access for anything. Yeah, I'm like, is that right? Tell more. Okay. But look, the first thing I put up with that power right in there. So I think that's all this is creepy.
Ooh, wait. That's why I believe you, because baby,
I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. I want to hear this about this freestyle right quick.
Rap bars, but that nigga was saying some straight up Looney Tune.
I be a hypocrite. My man, I got diarrhea, but my niggas always taking shit. I can change my skin all white, I'll still be that nigga.
I'll change my skin all white, but I'll still be that nigga.
Valiers, stripper money here, busting out they boosted years. Bring that liquor here, owner, bring that stripper here. Respect to all my sex workers and my stripper peers. Don't cheese
what?
And hoe, don't
bro, these, what is this camera doing, bro? I see they doing some different shit. Her ass turned around, looking at that. What's that? I don't know. Without hearing it on the beat, that shit just sounded weird. Too, man, you hear me, man? Ah, nigga. So, bro, what the fuck? What is going on, bro? That shit was insane.
Yo, I'm owing in my defense. I just got a lot on my mind, I've been thinking. I just pray a nigga don't drown in the deep end. And I say drown in the deep end, cause I know a lot of niggas drowning and sinking.
I thought that nigga was about to say something else, bro. I thought that nigga was about to say something else.
Smiling and weeping, life's full of highs and lows, but we need them. I just got some goals and I'm trying to achieve them. Work on a weekday, party on a weekend. And look how far it got us. Had to run that bag up like I ain't had no option. I want to be legendary, they want to be popping. They be with the commentary, I don't hear them talking. Because I'm doing what a nigga was set out to do. I'm just playing by the book, no I don't make the rules. I just stick to what I know and I just keep it cool. And I'm on their neck and giving them no breathing room.
Woo! That was boring as a bitch.
For real.
On the throne.
Need love. My youngest caught a case. He been in there since the 9th grade. Fucked the scholarship because he tried to rob the doctor. I need some milk.
That nigga said, oh man, come on, man. Head spinning and shit.
Yo, bitch. Shit, she lucky he wanna fuck too, so she better not trust me. 500K and stuffed in the dusty. It's been 5 days and he saying he love me. That nigga ain't fuck. He better. But I feel no life, hoe. Bad bitch, no life, bro. Front line on the side, hoe. I can never be the side, hoe. I beat bitches like Metro. When it's up there, no show. Disrespect, I can't go. Yeah, running shit from Cali to the A. Real estate, I put bitches in their place. Why I brag when it's all in their face? I need a scammer, BOA the checks. Real shooter when he sprayed ain't mace. Bitch, yeah, I'm ugly, she must be lace. No arrogant tape. No bitch better, I'm arrogant babe. That's why you just shut up and do what I say.
Okay, that was honestly the best one so far, bro.
Yeah.
Like real shit.
Yeah.
That was the best one.
Okay.
So not like lyric wise, because
the
she
flow.
wasn't saying nothing spectacular, but as far as her delivery and actually reciting that shit, that was the best one so far, bro. That's crazy.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm not saying like it was some ill shit, but it was
more decent, put it like that.
Her delivery and shit made that. Don't get no motherfucking
Who else I gotta tell that I'm the one? Won't mention things that cannot be undone. Can't mess with things that do not bring me funds. Confessions I can't do it, rather run. Yeah, force.
This not a freestyle.
Me and my lords. What's facts? Who's selling y'all that? Who's
nigga, the choir sound better than you, nigga.
For real. I know my GB.
Behind the source. Who's next? Who y'all saying the best? Tell me for how quick long.
Still hear the motherfucking. Like
I've been in the rain, feeling pain, and I ain't talking about Jiraiya. Went to the jeweler, now the earpiece heavy. Pulled his bag, now he look like, did you see me? I thought I worked to my man's like a minute. If I ever take an L, hit his bag. Rain, feeling pain, and I ain't talking about Jiraiya. Went to the jeweler, now the earpiece heavy. Pole hit his bag, now he look like, did you see me? I thought I worked to my man's like a minute. If I ever take an L, it's in silence like salmon.
Did you say like Neji off of Naruto?
Keep God on my mind. You would think I'm Fred Hammond. Heard you niggas getting hungry. That's the point of being famine. Stop it. I'm taking notes just like the Houston Rockets. She said my gap look big. I told her you should see the pockets. She like, boy, you need to watch it. What's the point of taking pictures if you barely even profit? What's the point of causing clothes if you barely even rock it? Honestly, I'm at home playing Leagues of the Rockets, MMOs, RPGs. Nigga, let me switch the topic.
Alright.
God on my
side,
nigga shit. I can never change. If it's God or some money, you can keep the change. If it's God or popularity, you can keep the fame. I'd rather be at home with my brothers playing soccer games. We not the same.
Okay.
Woo!
Right, so
Okay.
Okay. Gangster shit. Nerd, nigga, I be in the motherfucking room playing video games.
Already Draco on business. All these toppers automatic, put 50s and switches. Nigga know what's up with me, I never took my tail. Every day I'm steady sinning like we already in hell. Running up on Big 30, gon' be an epic fail. Got the AR with the cooling in the net to catch the shell. These niggas ain't no shit, they too scared to go to jail. I know real lifers in their can that don't get mail. 23 and 1 for GTL, he got a cell. I send his ass a kite, he leave blood in your cell. Free my nigga, Keesey Sample.
This coming from a song.
Right, this shit did get hella fucking demonic. The lights got dark as fuck.
Get out here. A bird trying to drop.
I gotta listen to him.
Some questions are better left unanswered. Your dog's new favorite toy? A chip that looks like Texas.
Yeah. Hey. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm talking all this woman the dog. Who else? I got Ela, Mega, Angie of Vanity. I see you, Just My Fire. I see you. Miss Wick. Who else? I didn't go ahead and pop that right there. Aisha. Guilt. Who else? I know I'm forgetting some more. Yummy. Oh. Who else? I think that's it. Yummy. Got Yummy. I'm gonna get Vampy. else? Then that's it. I think that's it. What you playing now? Let me see. Okay. Scraps, can't forget scraps. Dang it. Oh, that's real slow. Alright. There you go. Oh, we. Okay, now. Oh, we, yummy. Oh, we. Oh, we. Oh, we. I see you. Hold on. Oh, we. Miss Raz, I see you. I see you. Hold on. I see you, Miss Raz. I see you. Who else? Got Lady like Medusa. Who else? Nah, 5-0. Ela, Con, Layla, Miss Wick, Angie. Who else? Scraps, Guilt, Vampy. And that's everybody. That's everybody. I'm going to switch to live. Alright. Let me see the rest of this freestyle right quick.
Every time I'm out, I gotta walk with my security. I'm a walking million, I ain't gotta wear no jewelry. And yeah, they been dropping, but I'm bored like a charcuterie. Fuck these bitches, I'm a lesbian. I'm not a new rap bitch, I'm something like a veteran. How could bitches ever do a top 10? And I'm not in the top 10. I can't name a bitch off the top that I'll rap can. I've been doing numbers, I don't even fuck with math. Eat a bitch up just for starters, I don't even fuck with apps. And I step by AG, other bitches giving tap. Man, my work been selling. Heard you hoes still in the trap. And I'm next to blow, like fire at a Texaco. Bitches say it's smoke, but when they see me, it's that Reginald. Haters don't hate until you get put on a pedestal and stop hanging with my ops, bitch. Go be more original. Fuck they talking about.
It's alright. She talking about some. Nigga, if I ain't in the top 10, it ain't a top 10, girl, you gotta come with something different than that, man. That's,
for real.
Man, you know how many girls rap like that, man?
On everything. Big Scar.
Whoa. No, they ain't stopping my legacy. Nigga throw shots and they think I ain't catching it. Rich young nigga got the hook on my section lit. Walking to my like on piece of pottery. Now every day it's a shop spree. Pushed out the motor without the key. Beat to my engine. The police ain't catching me. I got the saucy.
Yeah, thank God that shit was short, my nigga.
A page full of comments, but it don't phase me. It's tunnel vision. Some friends done changed up.
Yeah, no, not saucy. No.
I got one that say salute.
Let me go ahead and read. Let me hear this.
Niggas, let's go.
Saucy.
I went from rags to riches. Some friends done changed up. Congrats to disses. Because I came up. I got my hater blockers on. It's tunnel vision. If you can't beat them, join them, better make your decision. Let me clear this air, I can't see through the smoke. Fame made me a savage, let me show you cutthroat. A crowd full of whispers, a page full of comments, but it don't faze me, it ain't making no commas. I put a D in dividends, not the D in drama, but if we gotta take it down, trust it's gonna be trauma. Traumatizing for you, you think you know my story, but you ain't got a clue.
What?
I'm on the rise, they try to go against me, but they know I'm the vibe. Daddy up the road, see I'm when I'm 35. Mama taught me how to hustle, but had to fight to survive. Transition, I'm still snatching y'all wigs. Call me half position, $1 million deal on a $1 billion mission.
That nigga went off, bro. Bruh. He went off, cuz. No, that nigga went off, bro.
A female with a beard.
That nigga went off, cuz. That's crazy, bro.
When I'm rocking off-white, no, I ain't got a 10. Damn, I'm wearing bitch on freestyle.
On everything. Let's get back to Fuck Shit Friday.
What? Oh my God.
What you mentioned J-I-L-E photo? What you mentioned J-I-L-E? At At that point, I knew the homie had enough.
Oh,
I
Seahawks.
can't read, but I know how to spell jail. Jail is J-A-I-L. That nigga say J-I-L-E. I don't know where the fuck the E came from. Jal, I don't know who that is. But that nigga say
Can't
Jal.
forget Seahawks.
L-E. All right, he had enough. He had enough. He had enough. Don't even worry about this. The man has had enough. Let's get to the motherfucking tree roll call so we kick the bitch out proper like shout because we got a bunch of shit to get into today. I see Quan up in this bitch. I see the homie Big Psych up in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Psych, I might have something that I could play for you as well. I forgot all about that shit. Maybe I need to write that down.
Put it on your list.
All about this shit.
Put it on your list.
Put together for me for the homeboy behind the bar.
Put it on your list, buddy.
I could play that too. I forgot all about that.
Oh, we Seahawks. Oh, we. Hold on.
Girl up here late line, the motherfucking building. What's happening? My high nigga with that eye patch. What's happening?
Oh, we. Hey. Oh, we. Oh.
What's happening? Jay Bang up in this motherfucker. King
Big
Rise
Chief.
Lights up in this bitch. What's up? This Razzlin, I see you. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? The homie Kong Unleash up in this bitch. What's up, bro? Kong Young. What's the motherfucker deal? Mega is up in this bitch. What's up, homie? Sweet Vampy's up in this motherfucker. Scraps, I hope I see you. What's up? What's up? Miss Witt, Texas. Aisha. Aisha was trying to get my snapback recipe. Ladies, don't worry about them yoni eggs and shit. I'm selling apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar. And my shit better than the shit you get at the store. At the store, you need 2 capfuls of apple cider vinegar for that snapback. Of my apple cider vinegar, you only need 1. Snap that pussy back.
Oh, yeah. Mike Epps.
I see you, King. I see you. And yeah, I got your message too. We get as petty as you want to get.
Ooh.
We get as petty as you want to get, my brother. How this shit go?
Ooh.
Ladybug Assassin, I see you up in here. What's up? What's up? What's up? 504 girl, I see you.
What if all this stuff that happened on Lady Live Panel landed over here on fucking Friday? Hey.
Let me see. I think that this is kind of long. Oh, Frederica, I see you, Frederica. Okay, I see you. Maha, Smooth Carter, I see you. What's up? Shout out to the island up in this bitch.
Lady Snoop.
Shout out to the island. Egyptian Goddess, what's happening? Big 72C, what's up, player? Okay. I hope y'all ready for a good show. We got some things I want to talk about today. And I really want to get y'all opinions and feedbacks on this shit.
Okay.
Today.
Yeah.
A little bit up in there, shout out motherfucking Riri. A little bit I did see your message. Just remind me again later whenever I start doing all that shit. And Riri is feeling better. Riri is feeling better, so shout out to that. And she wants to hear it on the couch today. So I will drop that on the couch for Riri.
Okay.
I got you. Dream Chasers up in this bitch. What's up?
Yeah.
Who else? I shout out to homegirl Room Shaker. Not Ladybug, but the other assassin, Butterfly, is up in this bitch. What's happening? Boom, Johnny. Mango pussy. I don't know why I assumed that. It just says mango, but I put pussy. I did that. It doesn't say mango pussy. Just my father's in the motherfucking building. What's happening?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Cuz, Perky, Black Pearl, I see y'all at the bottom. That's it. If you ain't make it, you ain't make it.
Hey.
If you ain't make it, you ain't make it.
Hey.
You got to the bottom, that's it. Real Dad, I see you, Cocaine Cowboy, Chef Disaster. See, I went back up because I fuck with y'all. Mark Hunt, I couldn't leave y'all out. Return to the Mac. Third Ward, Texas. Jeff Hemmy, Shakima, Chrissy Cakes. I couldn't leave y'all out. I had to go back up there and get y'all. I'm just playing. What check this out?
Yeah.
Got all the fuck we do. We gotta take a motherfucking trip to the
Corner store.
We gotta take a trip to the goddamn corner store. But today some shit happened on the way to the corner store. I ran into this nigga. On the way to the motherfucking corner store.
Who did?
And y'all let me know if y'all ever ran into a nigga like this.
fuck away from me. I said get the fuck away from me.
That boy on them salts, on everything.
Go away. I'm not touching you. Okay.
I'm not touching you, say.
Take it like a man, then.
Take what?
Look at your nose, bitch. And take it like a man.
Bye.
No, bitch.
Hey, that nigga said bye. He said no, bitch. He said bye. That nigga said no, bitch. Hey, what is he doing now? What that boy other shoe at? What is his other shoe and why is he out here Spider-Man and folks? He think he got a web for real?
I'm protecting.
He started it.
Now, come on, we know about flinching at somebody, you know what I'm saying? We call it flinching, bucking at somebody, all that type of shit. You know, the idea is to do it right in front of their face. So if you do it real hard, the nigga flinch, but they whole ass nigga you flinching for. But I ain't never seen a nigga buck at a nigga from across the street.
Dang.
This nigga bucking from across, that shit don't work like that, player. You supposed to be a little bit closer. Maybe if you step up on this sidewalk, maybe it'll, you know, have a different effect. Nah. I'd have been whooped his ass by now. I ain't gonna lie, by the time he threw that first thing at me, that's assault. I got it on camera. I would have whooped his motherfucking ass all up and got down that motherfucking street. Got me fucked up. Okay, you wanna be Spider-Man? Okay. I'm finna Hulk slam your ass, bitch. What you talking about? This next clip. You know in the scary movie?
Yeah.
You watch the white people, they be running and they always fall. You be like, damn, you always falling. That'll never be me. If I'm running from a motherfucker, I ain't gonna never fall. White people always falling over shit. Y'all really do in the movies, y'all really do be tripping over shit you shouldn't be falling over. Nigga trip over a piece of carpet. Like, come on, my nigga. But I want y'all to watch this next clip.
A suspect making a run for it following a motel raid in Fort Lauderdale. SWAT officers moving in this afternoon after police served a search warrant.
And that suspect not getting very far. Local 10's Christian De La Rosa was there for the takedown and joins us live with more. Christian.
For it, but he also hit the pavement really hard. Tonight we're also learning what the search warrant was all about. He's running. He's in handcuffs and in flip-flops, and he thinks he can get away from police, running into oncoming traffic across US 1 in Fort Lauderdale. Needless to say, he doesn't make it very far. For what? Don't know. Sky 10 cameras over the Relax Inn. south of Southeast 17th Street, where the SWAT team responded Thursday afternoon. Officers, some with guns, went room by room. Fort Lauderdale police telling Local 10 News officers were serving a search warrant for narcotics. People we spoke to at the end didn't seem to know or want to tell us about what happened.
You talking too much, Brittany.
The end didn't seem to know or want to tell us about what happened.
You talking too much, Brittany.
At the end didn't seem to know or want to tell us about what happened.
You talking too much, Brittany.
We saw authorities take at least 3 people into custody, including the sprinting fugitive after he hit the pavement.
Bitch, you talking too much, Brittany. Our faces on camera, niggas is crazy. That shit. Homie Rich Bleezy say he blocked in the chat. Who blocked Rich Bleezy? We ain't doing no blocking. We ain't doing no blocking. He said he blocked. Is he blocked or is he put in time out? We ain't doing no blocking. No. What Rich Bleezy do already? The show just we ain't even made it to the sector shit. What the fuck he do already? Now, y'all know we like a good Taze video, right?
Yeah.
The Prince Texas, I see you play. What's that? Rich got blocked at the verses. Why you get blocked at the verses? We don't block. Cause now I gotta go in the fucking list. Damn. Now I gotta go do something. Now I gotta go in the list and go find a nigga. We don't block. Shoot him as many times as you want. This is what you get this for. Look, everybody get one of these. Shoot him as many times as you want. Don't block that nigga. Don't block these motherfuckers. Now I gotta go do some shit. Sweet. Right now, Rich. You gonna have to just be up on your other account, bro. Or buy you a wrench, nigga. So otherwise, you have to wait until I go back up in that motherfucker. Probably later today, if I remember. That's all I'm keep tree. If I remember, I gotta remember.
I gotta hop this nasty ass boy.
Taze. We talking about tasers. We seen white girl at Walmart. We seen the motherfucker at the gas station. We seen the old white man.
Yeah.
That had to answer the door with the knife with the police officers. They tased him in his drawers.
Yeah.
I've never seen nothing like this. And I want y'all to see if y'all can guess what type. He gotta be on some type of drug. It really does have to be on some type of drug.
That nigga said, oh yeah.
Put your hands behind back, sir. Ready?
Shit like that.
He on that, yo, he on that Hulk. He on that Hulk, Incredible Hulk.
Oh, shit.
pop me a quick save.
He got me good, dog. He got me in the face. Alright. So I'm bleeding. Yeah, I'm good. He swung back and got me. Alright, good man. Well, I didn't take a fight.
He on hope mode. He on hope mode.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that. He continues to walk down the block. He runs the way they catch his ass in the dog pile. I really don't know what the fuck he was on, but they fried his ass several times. He didn't feel anything. We've seen them shoot several people once, and they lose control of their goddamn body. But him, he was ripping them motherfuckers out. He was walking with it still in his back in some instances. Yeah, this next motherfucker could. I swear to God that I was the hardest until I seen this next clip. See, I thought I was Tupac reincarnated until I seen this next clip. I didn't touch it. Do you know what your kids are doing? What this kid is doing?
I seen that. Yeah, he did better than he doing better than Wisdom. Bring the rich dude together, got the diamond niggas that I sent to you. When I was low, you was there for me. Never left me alone because you're there for me. And you coming home at the right place. You trying to beat you in the fix us a hot plate. Hey, okay, little kid. Okay. And now you trying to move bad kids on your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. And that my plan is to show you that I understand. Okay. seeking in the urbanist. Help the drum on with the pen on my mama. Let it seem that I hope this is words that could get me back to focus. What I would see is a good kid. Hey, okay. With all the childhood memories. Don't see things you did for me. Easy. Yeah, they know that you ain't.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like
that. If you hold on and sucker every day, you gotta run on. There's no way that I can pay you back. Something that I understand. Y'all appreciate it. Okay, he said the whole thing. Okay, little man.
Bravo, kid. Bravo. 3 years old with autism. Shit. See, this type of shit right here, I'm telling you, man. If you've seen him, he couldn't even control his body.
Yeah. But the man.
But yeah, that's something.
Why did she call me on Snapchat?
You'd be grateful for a fucking peace of mind and shit. Feel me?
Probably didn't mean to do it. I got right there good, but I ain't seen her since middle school.
The little things that you can control in this fucking world.
Yeah.
Because some people can't control it.
Finax.
Let up the side. I seen the first time. I'm gonna keep it trill with you. I'm gonna keep it fucking trill. Say what you want. Say what you want about me. I don't play with the brain, bro. Like, one day you could wake up and your shit could be all fucked up. Just one day. It's all good now. We good now. Popping bottles, fucking bitches and shit now. Yeah. You gotta wake up one day, you can't even open that bottle.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. Nah, we don't like to talk about shit like that, though. How many likes we gotta be in the motherfucker? I got about 1, 2 more clips before we get to this sector shit. We definitely got some sector shit to get into. So let me know, please. I did get a cash out. I believe it was for the one that was running. The homie that was running and failed. I think that the homie said that was Roy when Stephon came.
Oh, dang.
78? Alright. We need 22 more motherfucking likes so we get to that hunt done. Please and motherfucking thank you. Story or clip I'm gonna get into. Y'all see them videos on YouTube where they be having those chiropractor videos?
Oh yeah.
They be cracking people's necks and all that type of shit. Always seems like, man, look, the way they doing that and the way that shit sound, some fucked up shit could happen. Like, nah, bro, that shit came across my timeline. Check this out.
Let's go.
A 28-year-old woman lies paralyzed in the ICU. The result, her family says, of a neck adjustment by a chiropractor. Caitlin Jensen was fun-loving and loved the outdoors. Her mom is devastated.
She can communicate only by blinking. She can nod now. She can also give us a thumbs up or a thumbs down on the left side. She cannot speak. She's just laying there.
What is it like for you as a mom to see her like this?
It's heartbreaking. If I could trade places with her, I would do it in a heartbeat. She's got her whole life ahead of her. So it crushes me.
Caitlin went to a local chiropractor in Savannah, Georgia for a stiff neck after studying for college exams. During her neck adjustment, her family says things started to go horribly wrong. 4 arteries were ruptured. She suffered a stroke and cardiac arrest.
I got a phone call from her phone, but it was actually a chiropractor.
and he told me that she was having a reaction to the treatment and that they had called an ambulance.
Do you blame the chiropractor?
Blame is a strong word, and I feel bad for everyone in this entire situation. Nobody wanted this.
Caitlin's chiropractor, Dr. TJ Harpham, declined to discuss the incident, citing patient confidentiality. We found this video of him on a local TV show.
Very fortunate to be a third-generation chiropractor. Both my grandfather and my uncle were chiropractors, as well as Shane and I's youngest brother, who is also a chiropractor.
Chiropractor Dr. Robert Pomahawk, who did not treat Caitlin, says accidents like hers are very unusual.
It's about 1 out of 100,000, so very, very uncommon. I've probably given 300,000 adjustments in the 20 years of practice. I've never had this situation occur.
Caitlin's mom has this message for anyone thinking of going to a chiropractor.
People should stop having neck adjustments. It's not worth the risk.
Damn. That's why I just do this. I'm good. No, I don't, no, you ain't got to charge me. I'm good. I just pop my shit. I'm good. And even sometimes if you do that shit too hard, the shit be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, shit be done locked up and shit.
I'd rather get massages 100.
You turn like that, huh? Nigga turn with the whole body, huh? That's right. Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit. I'll say them. Fuck this shit. I'll say them. Let's start getting into some motherfucking sector shit. Shall we? Let's get into some motherfucking sector shit. See the homie Solo up in this bitch. Who else I seen slide through this motherfucker? Big bro Michael Phillips, I see you. Rolled Oats, I see you. What's happening? Lady Fresh, I see you. What's up? Shout out King and Queen Fresh. You already know. Somebody in my Cashapp.
Demetria with the racks. She up in there. Ooh wee. She up in there.
What you think I am, huh? What you think I am, fucking worm like you?
I told you, man.
I told you, don't fuck with me. I told you, no fucking kids. No, but you wouldn't listen. Right, you stupid fuck.
Hey. Ooh. Yeah, ooh.
He's heating up.
Choose bad bitch. Come to your dome. Go out your cap, bitch. Bad bitch. Still on my dick. Get off the wood, bitch. You say you a man. Smell like a woman, bitch. I'm the summer, bitch. I hop off the porch. Hit the street smelling, bitch. You get me. Watching when your son. You get me. You hear me. Like, you get me. I'm in heaven. It's the same thing. Yeah, just a mother playing with me. Stay in the lane, huh? Shit is poking out to what will they pay for? Baby, keep cool, do what I say, ho.
I got you, James. I got you.
I say, okay, ho. Look on the back end.
He said, scene.
Digging the action, and hoping what happened. Coming to say water that I'm so collapsing. Hey. Coming to say water that I'm so collapsing. Hey. Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh.
Got it.
Yeah, oh.
I got a feeling this gonna lead to something. Yeah, oh.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh.
This finna lead to something. I don't want to do the machine.
Shout out to motherfucking Dimitri Golden. Shout out to you, Dimitri. I've been bringing you up the last couple of weeks. I'm proud of you for whatever that's worth. from your Texas partner, from your YouTube partner, from your FaceTime partner, whatever you want to say. I'm proud of you. You look good, you sound good, keep doing it.
It look good.
You hear me?
It look good.
Shit, for real, for whatever that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that, you know, because I know how that goes. But do whatever's making you happy.
Yeah.
And it sounds like that road is making you happy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Keep that up. Keep that up.
Keep that up.
Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that up.
Yeah.
Keep that up. Keep that up.
I gotta go back to the house.
Yeah. You'll find your way. You'll find your way how to get back in these motherfucking YouTube streets and shit without getting triggered to have to do all that shit. You'll find your way. Keep that up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. First on the motherfucking list, this was sent to me a couple of days ago. It's a message for the homie Big Chief. Big Chief, I was sent some footage, and I was told that apparently you lift weights for, we got 100 likes before we get into this shit. We got 100 likes up in the motherfucker. See, I'm looking at the chat right now. Y'all caught me looking at the chat right now.
Hey, bacon on my, I got, okay, I got bacon on my, whoa.
Somebody said, put up the link, dog. The link to what? Nigga, there's 3 links in the fucking, the blue thing at the top. Stop dismissing the blue thing at the top. The blue box at the top got critical links for today's stream. It got all the links you're gonna need for today's stream right there in that blue box. Don't X that out. Leave it up there. It'll go smaller. Don't worry about that. Back to Big Chief. I heard you
got bacon on my, whoa.
Heard you out there sweating that garage and shit for a different reason, that boy. Hey, and this was sent to me, my nigga. I'm telling you, I didn't go look for this for you.
I got bacon on my,
I put my name on it. I put my name on it. This was sent to me.
I got bacon on my,
So, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can pause it right quick. Oh, shit. Yes, here you go. Check it out.
Who is it? No. What? I know Bitch He gonna be back. What?
I didn't go find that for you, brother. I did not go find that for you at all. That was sent to me. And when I say it was sent to me, shit really do be sent to me. Okay? So I don't play them type of games. This shit was sent to me. Let me write that off the list. Scratch that off the list right quick. Got that. Next on the motherfucking list. Which one of you gang members posed as a bounty hunter in the townhouse? Went to bed assuming, because I was like, me mug, he gone already. It wasn't him. I went to bed assuming it was either Swoosh God.
Life still ain't perfect.
He's elite. Big Chief, I bet.
I knew it was Rich Bleed's ass. What you want, Rich?
What's up, buddy?
We doing the show, Rich.
I know your link is up though, nigga. So shit, it's meant to hit, right?
What you got to put in so far, brother?
No, I want to send you a link, but I guess I need your email to send you a link. Something that you might find that's funny, that's entertaining. Might not be, but I think it is. I just was looking for your email. I asked you several times for your email.
Oh, I thought that was dropped for you a couple of times in the chat by one of my wonderful moderators. I thought that was him.
No, I was looking. I could have sworn I saw it. I could have sworn I saw it. Okay, well, it's probably, I don't know, what's it called? I probably still can find it.
I saw it.
_up_king@yahoo.com.
Okay, I'll go look and see if I can find it. I'm going to send you something. I'm going to send you a link. It's funny.
Okay.
It's Littlefoots.
I hope it is, because I'm going to ask the people if it's funny now.
Okay, yeah. All right, then, dog.
No, we do it.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
All right, King, get back in the chat.
I'm being
We got
sarcastic.
some more shit to
Leave me
talk about.
alone.
People want to pull up later on the shit show.
All right, later.
All right, bet. Now, let's see. Who's at Tyler House? I'm always glad I said it was Truth God. Okay, don't worry about that. We'll talk about that later. Next on the motherfucking list. Lady Law has been running these goddamn misunderstood receipts.
Uh-oh.
So I haven't been over there. Been interested to go check that shit out. Recently on that show, probably a day or two ago, some shit like that, she had Kimmy over there on the panel.
Uh-oh.
And her and Kimmy got into it.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if y'all heard this shit, but I did. Let me see if I had that. I had that motherfucking clip over there.
Yeah, I gotta do some loving.
Let up the side. Play that. Shantae. Damn, why did this nigga stay hitting your ass with them tomatoes? Oh no, did she? Oh wait, hold on. She put up the one. She put up the one back with her and the nigga that wanted to jump out the airplane.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Mayor, I didn't say anything regarding the black sector. And that was, I said...
Okay,
Wow.
okay, I'm not going to argue with you about this, okay? Listen, like I said before.
If that's
you
the
are more than
machinist
welcome to come over there, okay?
Quest.
If you choose not to come, if you choose not to come over there, fine. I'm not gonna twist your arm behind your back.
Mr. Unknown, I'm glad you in the building, bro. Just stay right there. Stay close, cause your shit coming up next. So stay close, homie.
You come over to my channel.
No one said that. Don't be emotional. Emotions. No one said that. No one said that. Stop making it about you, Demir. Damn it. No one said anything about twisting my arm.
For real?
Think about twisting my arm. So chill the fuck out. When did I ever say you had to twist my arm? Stop it.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna argue with you about this.
Demir, that wasn't cool.
Okay. No. You're right. Okay then. All right. You have yourself a good night.
You have a better night.
Yeah. Okay.
What's her name? Yeah, I know I can't read, especially with that sincere. I can read that. Because I shared your stream from last night as well. You feel me?
Let me see what this.
So yeah, stay close for me, boy.
What's the best level for this?
What's up, Kimmy?
Nicole, why are you over here calling me a liar?
You did lie.
About
You
what?
addressed me and I made a comment about people making commentary on me and it had nothing to do with you. And they did. So when you said that they don't and it's only Tracy, is that true?
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. I have the fucking yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Don't curse at me. I'm not cursing at you.
I didn't curse at you. I said I have the fucking message. I'm not cursing at you.
I never said that. My issue with you, Nicole, was that the mayor was live. He was hosting the show. He mentioned you in passing.
My comment had nothing to do with the mayor's comment.
Kim? I didn't cut you off.
Go ahead.
Thank you. The mayor mentioned you in passing, saying that something happened on your show. I didn't comment on that because, Nicole, I didn't see what happened on your show because I don't watch you. So when he said that, he mentioned you in
Turn this light on.
passing, and the next
Can't
thing
see
I
the
saw
door.
when I looked down in the chat was you said, but people keep mentioning me and people keep making commentary about me, and I'm like, well, what are you talking about? So I typed what I typed and added you. I didn't curse at you. I didn't demean
What
you.
did you type though?
And
you have to be polite. It was very disrespectful. And I was referring to you, Mary Jane.
You're talking over me. I'm almost done with my sentence, and I'll go back on mute. I typed what I typed to you and added you, half playing with you. I put LOL and a smiley face, and you went boo-boo. You went ape boo-boo. That's exactly what happened. So when you went ape boo-boo, then I went
A
ape
new
boo-boo.
threat. Okay.
Period. I put an LOL and a smiley face, Nicole.
I didn't see that.
Okay.
I didn't see that, and I cannot believe that you even came at me that way, Kimmy, because you know good and damn well I had made my comment was towards
Okay, I knew that was for that mechanics
who was mentioning the black
DLC.
sector. It had nothing to do with.
Dang it, I want to do it so I can level
nothing
up.
to do with what
What's
the
the
mayor
best?
was saying. I don't care if people mention me in their commentary. I usually don't even come down for that.
She said ape boo boo. She went ape boo boo. See, that's the thing. Right? Kimmy, you ain't gonna fool me with that little bougie shit you be trying to run. And let me show you exactly why. You might as well just keep it trill. Just come on out and let it out. You know why? Cause right now you talking about ape boo boo. But watch how this shit turn up in just a second. Just watch how this shit turn up.
The right to do that.
Okay, so.
But I put an LOL and a smiley face. I was being.
Well, I'm sorry that I missed that, Kimmy, but you made a lot of streams that were just really hurtful. And
a lot of streams. What streams?
You made like 3, and you said a lot of things that was just hurtful, and I really was hurt when you were telling people that I was still getting high, and then when you put that in the chat that I need to stop getting high, I felt very like, why would you even go there?
So let's talk one thing at a time. The streams, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about the streams that were? Let me just ask. Are you talking about the streams that you and I have discussed? Are we bringing that back up?
Well, I just watched all of it.
Nicole, me and you were live together watching the very stream that you said you had an issue with.
Kimmy, I just feel that the way that you turned on me was just
turn on you.
There's nothing wrong with it. A lot of people have.
If you ain't been
No. I'm asking you when though. I would like.
I don't know exactly when, but I do feel that I just feel. Let me look at that comment that that was put in the mayor's chat.
Yeah, I think you should, because I literally put LOL, and on my iPad it turned into a smiley face. So.
Okay, I have that comment. I'm gonna read it.
The LOL in the smiley face.
It was in a sarcastic way, y'all. Let me stir this up a little bit. It's a temporary post, y'all, because if I'm wrong, I can admit that I'm wrong, but I don't think that I am. Let me share it.
I'm not telling you your feelings are wrong.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the chat so I can post it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not saying your feelings are wrong. I'm simply saying that if you want to clear something up, instead of you going ape shit in the chat, then you could have texted me.
What happened to A Boo Boo? A Boo Boo.
Hey boo boo. Hey boo boo. Hey boo boo.
What happened to A Boo Boo? Now we done made it to ape shit. You feel me? Now we done made it to ape shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm a nigga from South Park, Texas. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I get it.
Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo.
God damn it. I know the goddamn drill, God damn it. Yeah, this is what you want to say in the first place. Just say it.
Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo.
You ain't worried about fucking up no monetization. You don't care about none of that pussy ass shit for real, for real. Just say what you want to say. Ape shit.
You addressed me, Kimmy.
Hey, boo boo.
Nicole,
hey, boo boo.
where did the memo that I can't at you or be sarcastic?
Okay, well, let's look at your sarcasm. If that's okay.
Again, Nicole, if there's a problem, if there is an issue with something I said at that moment, instead of you getting nasty.
Hey, I don't know if y'all seen that shit. It was in the Mayor of Detroit chat. Shout out to the Mayor of Detroit, like, subscribe, go like this shit over there. They was in the chat together. This is what they talking about. And I was over there. Because they was talking about it was a troll account of me or some shit. Like, nah, this me. I was over there. And they started going back and forth in the chat. And Kenny was like, misunderstood, stop smoking, or stop getting high or some shit. And she was like, Kimmy, I'll stop getting high when you stop eating. And they just started going back and forth. I'm like, is this shit real? And then this stream happened. So I guess
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'm not telling you that your feelings are wrong. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm telling you is that you got extremely defensive and nasty.
Okay, well, let's take a look at why. I'm going to pull it up because I don't want you to feel that way. I want you to see it how I've seen it and we can have a conversation about it.
I'm never going to see it how and you're not going to see it how I see it.
I think that you're missing it.
Just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean that I'm missing anything. I don't expect you to agree with me. What I'm saying to you, Nicole, is that I say it offended you that much.
I think it would have offended anybody.
I'm sorry, what?
It would have offended anyone.
Okay.
Dang.
Put the message on. Okay, can y'all see that?
I can't see it, but I know what I see.
Okay, let me read it. So it says, now I wish I would have taken more screenshots and I can get it from the chat. Girl, who making commentary about you? At misunderstood. And the laughing was not like, hey girl, I'm joking with you. Other than your bald up friend. Girl, please. So that is not, let me tell you something. That is not a friendly comment. So of course it was going to go left. So y'all need to stop making it seem like I just blew up. Look at the comment. How was that a nice? And I responded like to what I was talking.
Do y'all think that was a nice comment? Do y'all think that was shade? Misunderstood who talking about you, girl? Laughing face. That was shade. Shout out to everybody pull up in the motherfucking building. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Y'all think that was shade?
Kinda.
I think that's what this is starting right here. Misunderstood said, bitch, you throwing shade at me. Sweet. High. But bitch, I know what shade is.
Yeah.
I'd have been high in the shade before, bitch. I think that's what you saying. King like, bitch, I ain't throwing no shade at you.
To the person that messaged me in the chat who said that there's a lot of commentary, a lot of people upset with me in the black sector. Is what they said.
I didn't see that.
No. It had nothing to do with the mayor. So y'all telling me that this is a friendly comment and I just responded in an unreasonable way. Mess me with the BS. It's shade.
First of all, who is y'all?
It's shade. Girl, who making commentary about?
Okay, you just said it. It is shade. It is.
So why is he trying to say like it was friendly, Kimmy? It was not. My reaction was
you don't understand the definition of shade.
My reaction was normal, and I told him, and I don't. And then you sent me a message about not addressing you, but you addressed me, and I feel like y'all
did not curse you out or demean you when I made that comment. I
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because you came back later. Did you not tell me that you didn't get off drugs? Did you not tell me?
No comment before that. What was your comment before that?
It was to me, Mary Jane. We were having a conversation back and forth. Okay, so you just assumed for whatever reason it had to do with the mayor. Why? I don't have an issue with the mayor.
I just said it had anything to do with
You just said that. You just said
that Bear was making commentary and he mentioned you in passing.
I don't care if he mentioned you or not. Mayor can mention me in passing or not in passing. That's his right.
Nicole, what are you? Nicole, listen to me.
I am listening.
Hear what I'm saying. Instead of trying to anticipate. Nicole, what I exactly said was, when I heard was, he mentioned you in passing. I didn't see no comment before that one talking about the black sector and blah, blah, blah. Because you and I have had that black sector view sector conversation many times, and I agree with you on that.
So are you telling me you don't think that this comment right here is
I did not see a comment before that.
Well, I'm asking you a question.
I'm telling you that I'm commenting on what the mayor said. He's the one who brought you up in passing. In passing on a billboard, in neon lights, skits got written, I don't give a damn. He mentioned you. And when I look back down in the chat, and I saw, oh, people are making commentary about me, blah, blah, blah. Well, I can't even remember. Then I said what I said. And you should know me enough to know that I'm never going to walk away from what I said. If I said it, I'm like, oh, yeah, I said that.
You're making it sound like it was just a joking comment and I went left field.
No, I'm not saying that. You're entitled to go however you want to go. See, that's the beauty of this. I don't give a damn. You are entitled to go exactly where you want to go. My question when I hit your power was, what did I lie to? What did I lie about? I didn't lie about a damn thing.
Yes, you did.
What did I lie about?
You just say that it's Tracy that was making commentary about me, and it was only Tracy. What did Tracy ever have to do with that? I was talking about you.
I did not say Tracy is the only person that makes commentary about you. Now you just, I did not say that.
Let's look at it.
I did not say, oh,
so we're gonna do this. You just said who makes commentary about you other than your dumb friend Tracy. So that is saying. So why are you doing the word game? Is that not what it means?
So that's my question.
And you're saying, no, I'm not going.
Listen, I'm not. Here's the key to all of these.
Because the person that I was talking about, you know, there is people that's trying to, that makes commentary about me, and the person that I was talking to responded to me. What did you have to do with it?
And I just know you're still talking. Okay. I don't give a flying flipper who you were talking to.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't go back to that shit. No, she didn't go back to that shit. Now that's a flying flipper. You see how long she held that up? I don't give a flying flipper. She said the F2, all you needed was a CK. Come on, Timmy. Curse. Say what the fuck you want. I don't give a flying flipper. No, flying fuck. Tell you go flying fuck.
I did not see you talking to someone else. I made a comment because I can. I really do not care about who else you were talking to. I'm an adult, and I can make any comment that I would like to make. Furthermore, Nicole, I was not looking for an argument with you. I'm still not looking for an argument with you. I was not looking for an argument with you. Right? And I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I hit your channel, not asking you anything other than what did I lie about? That's it. That's all. I'm not asking you to go anywhere. When you say I'm not going, I don't even speak like that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not asking you to go anywhere. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I don't want to be your friend. We don't even vibe like that. I'm not even on that. I simply came up to ask you.
Who asked you anything about being a friend? Why are y'all bringing up stuff ain't nobody talking about? Did I say, Kimmy, will you be my friend? Did I say
no? What are you talking about? It's you and I.
Okay, I seen this part.
About you being a friend to me.
Did I just say, so I don't even know who you're talking about.
You guys, me and Mary Jane, and I was having a conversation. How can you have her blocked if she's a mod? I don't know. And
okay,
I
so
clearly talking.
I put MJ I have over 1,000 people blocked, Nicole. So if I have every single one of your moderators blocked and I'm a moderator, I won't see them.
See ya.
She's not a mod for me. What are you talking about?
I'm giving you an example.
Okay, calm down.
I mean, what? Oh my God, this is unreal. I did not see that person, Mary Jane. Mary Jane for me is blocked. Mary Jane has been blocked.
Yes.
So I don't. Mary Jane has been blocked, and I don't like Mary Jane. Mary Jane will always be blocked. Okay. So I cannot see Mary Jane. If I have someone blocked, whether they're a moderator or not a moderator, me, on my side, cannot see them. Now, if there's a magical formula that you can sprinkle to
I think you owe me an apology.
So what? You owe me an apology.
No,
I never get an apology from me. Never. In a million years would you ever get an apology from me. You owe me an apology.
For what?
But the difference between you and I is I don't give a shit whether you give me one or not. Because we're not friends, we're not anything. So on that note, it doesn't matter to me.
You act like I don't owe you an apology.
Why do I owe you an apology, Nicole? For what?
Well, I'm sorry, Miss Classy. If you don't know that, I don't need to tell you.
Oh God, you are sick, Nicole. There's something really, really wrong with you.
That's your opinion. Thank God it's not a fact.
It is a fact. You're a fucking junkie and you need to go to rehab.
I think that you're just get the fuck off my platform, bitch. Let me tell you something.
Really, really wrong with you.
That's your opinion. Thank God it's not a fact.
It is a fact. You're a fucking junkie and you need to go to rehab.
Oh, no. She's a
flipper.
Flipping junkie. No. Keep that bougie. She's a flipping junkie. Nigga, what?
You're just get the fuck up.
Really, really wrong with you.
That's your opinion. Thank God it's not a fact.
It is a fact. You're a fucking junkie and you need to go to rehab.
I think that you're just get the fuck off my platform, bitch. Let me tell you something. Let me read y'all. I never thought there would be a day where I kicked her fucking ass off. Let me tell you.
Wow. Yeah, so, that was interesting.
Interesting.
When I do credit Tree TV, he called that, even though they have stopped keeping it a little while ago, he did call that first around here. Tree TV.
Excellent.
He called that first around here. You know what I'm saying? Now, the next motherfucking subject that we're going to get into, shit's been making its way around these motherfucking YouTube streets, and it's been making its way into places I never even thought that it would get to. Yesterday, I was over there on the homie Will some shit. About to be excavated. And I'll tell you why. We was over there on Wisdom shit, and he was interviewing Janet. Janice. So I went over there to pull up and ask a couple of questions, you know what I'm saying? And he let me pull up. Now, before I get to these motherfucking answers, do y'all remember there was a time when Wisdom pulled up? And he pulled up and there was a bunch of the UK dudes with him. And they were talking about this chick, Empress Janet. Do y'all remember that? They came, it was like it was a little tag team duo with the dude and the lady, and they was like, yeah, watch out for this woman. She sells pussy at truck stops. She's a racist. All this shit. Like, y'all remember that shit?
Yeah.
Let me see if y'all remember that shit, bro. I need a couple of people for it to spring a memory. You know what I'm saying? And to all the new people that's just listening, shout out to y'all. You feel me? We're gonna break this shit down like a swisher. Okay, Perky said I do. NXIS said I do. Okay.
I don't think we're
cool.
alone.
Well, those no problem. So Wisdom came over there and told us all the stories.
You
and
mess
everything
with
like
all
that.
of us.
And she went back to her crib or her channel and everything, and she talked shit about the shit that happened over here. Now over here, it was like we heard you was talking shit about me. We heard you was talking shit about Lady Love.
Hey, bitch, now you want to use my power armor.
Told us that he heard her talking shit about us.
You know what I call a good day?
That's what he came over here and told us. Lady Love came over here and told us. He came over here and told us. You don't even know that hoe. But she can get it though. And she
Don't take offense to Marcy.
We like that type of pull-up shit, especially around
Get out my power armor, bitch.
We like that type of pull-up shit. So before I get into what happened in the Wisdom's panel yesterday, I gotta say that I was tagging Mr. Unknown.
I know something was missing.
Mr. Unknown's video. I don't know if y'all remember, I was telling y'all about the whole Wisdom and Mr. Unknown shit, how they was gonna have their own sector and take over shit and all that shit. Remember, I don't know why I was paying attention. I told y'all that too. I don't know why I'm paying attention to this shit.
I'm relieved to see you for
It's all coming full circle.
Were you able to find
It's
anything
like
in
this shit
General
behind me. Y'all
Atomics?
know what this shit is behind me? Y'all know. Y'all just think, oh,
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, I suspect it's how the mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
So Wisdom and Empress Janet are live about me right now talking shit.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct,
needs to know the truth.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation in order to maximize our time efficiency.
I went to chat.
Yes, come with me.
Let's be on our way.
Right here. You pull it up. Right there. He wouldn't let me on. Look at it. So if he's telling the truth to Buddy Lee, why can't he let me on the panel? And when I hit the stream link, he blocked me. Straight up. When I hit the StreamYard link, he blocked me from coming on the panel. He's a liar. He's a cross-dresser. You get what I'm saying? He's a homosexual. Janet is a liar and a nutcase. You get what I'm saying? So why wouldn't he let me on the panel to speak with Buddy Lee?
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
I forced him to make a fake Janet account to troll Buddy Lee and to porn bomb. Never did that shit.
Hey,
I'd be Happy to help if I can. Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Make it make sense, people.
Does it have to be you? I could install it on a different robot.
My memory contains more relevant knowledge than any new robot you attempt to create. I appreciate. So, are you ready?
It's time. Let's
Installation. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon.
Well, like I said, I pulled up over there and asked them some questions. Now, again, a lot of shit was cracking off yesterday. A lot of shit. I was getting a couple different messages from a couple of different people about what was cracking off. And I started hearing more and more. And that's how I tagged the homegirl, well, the new homegirl, Sincere. That's how I tagged her page, because it just came across my timeline after I left Wilson's page. And I tagged Lady La in it. And I said, Lady La, look, it just came across my timeline. Yeah, some shit like that. And, I'm hearing a lot, I'm hearing this, I'm hearing that now. I'm gonna keep it real with you. After my dealings with her, when she left and went over there and put God, all she was saying, the niggas and all that type of little puss ass shit, she didn't say, I didn't hear anything about no recent shit till yesterday. Hanging niggas, killing niggas, KKK, all that shit, I didn't hear about that shit till yesterday. You feel me? Because even when I heard her say or mention it on the motherfucking timer, she was just saying the dude's name, whatever she said to the dude, whatever she said to the dude. And a lot of times, keep it true with you. Not my sister, not my business. So when she kept saying what I said to the dude, I was like, okay, cool. Whatever you said to him, you said what you said to us. You feel me? I don't even know about that shit. But I found out about it. I did find out about it. You feel me? But I am going to go ahead and play some of the shit from yesterday. Whenever I pulled up on over there on William. And you can tell that I don't know nothing about no KKK and hanging and all that type of shit by my motherfucking conversation. You can tell what the fuck I'm thinking I pull up on. You feel me? But after that, I got filled in on some things. Now, I don't know if y'all have seen or heard this before, but I know a few of y'all have seen and heard her videos. Now, a lot of that shit, and I'll put all the pieces together as well, a lot of that shit, you're going to hear her say,
Yes, sir.
was edited. Now, it's on y'all. The people that's already did the work, like I say, I done marked that. Whenever we had our little dealings, I ain't go back over to none of that pussy ass shit. When Auntie Ari was talking about it and all that shit, I just said, man, leave that crazy hoe alone, and I moved on. That was it. I ain't hear nothing else about it till she came up right now. So, we definitely gonna have a discussion. I definitely want to have a discussion, but
You sorry, you just woke up, buddy.
Is it better?
Yeah,
you're fine.
Cool.
Can you hear
it?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead with your questions, buddy.
I just got a couple of questions right quick. For Wisdom and for Empress Janet.
Verification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updated. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Yes, I did say that, but that's a lie.
So you came to lie to us? You came to lie to us?
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added fail-safes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal.
He's the one that created that
It's a good start.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving...
And this is important because...
I will explain. The encryption on the source signal is complex. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to.
And he has admitted that I didn't even know you. I was not very...
Are you sure this will work?
I've calculated that 90...
All right, let's do it.
Good. Let's get...
Sure.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-bridge. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're like...
Why did you duck Lady Snoop last night?
My team advised me to be on safe grounds. As you see, this interview is controlled, and I was advised not to go over there by my team. I've been able to bring them, just like my team's in the chat room right now. They're modded up. They're allowed to come to the stage. I was advised by people at DG's not to go. They basically saying that it was a play. We call it narratives. So the way that I had came to your show that day, sir, and then all that craziness happened, I've experienced it several times, and so I like to move again. This was like last year. Do you remember that, sir? Like this was almost like a year ago when this happened. So I only recently started looking at your page again.
Okay, so one more question.
Sure.
If you have a feeling on the whole nigga shit, let's talk about it. Why? Because a lot of people feel, now see, this is how you know what Buddy Lee knew and what Buddy Lee did not know. I thought the whole discussion was over her saying nigga and calling people nigga and all that type of shit. They said she used the R. So that's what I thought.
100%
I didn't know
nigga.
anything about the lynching and the KKK and we kill niggas over here. I didn't know anything about any of those comments because that would have clearly been the elephant in the room.
I'm 100% nigga.
You feel me? I found out all this shit later on. Again, after I'm talking to
I am 200%
a lot of
nigga.
these motherfucking these clips that they all playing are edited and put together.
Yeah.
You're all gonna hear us say that.
Oh.
That you are racist based off the things that you said. Why did you feel the need to go there? Like, do you feel the need to say shit for shock value, or is this how you really feel?
It was shock value. It was dragging. When I used to drag, sir, there was no boundaries. I went to the UK. They're vicious over there. They talked about my dead son. They talked about raping. I mean, I'm my dead ex-husband. They talked about raping my daughter. They talked about, they doxed me. There was so much going on
she might be peeking in or
I
what.
really didn't know how to control my emotions and things. So I've sincerely apologized for that a year ago. And I never did it ever again. And even if you watch my show now, it does not consist of any of that type of behavior.
I know I got some, let me see.
Wisdom, can you second? Well, you a lying motherfucker anyway, so we can't get your goddamn word.
Yeah.
I think you need to drop the link for people.
I gotta put an
wanna
update
ask you
picture of
some
me.
Questions. Like, why the fuck you can't dissect the line on folks?
Well, that's another check. I do believe that that is something that needs to be addressed. But I believe with this interview, I've got to get to my show in about 30 minutes. So.
No problem.
If that's something you guys want to do, I understand. But if this clears it up for us, buddy, please let's have understanding, and then you can deal with wisdom, on your time, sir. But is there anything else you would like to ask me, love?
I do see the chat, and Lady La said she'll be a big video on how many you got, but she said she'll be a big video. I think she has a question or two.
I never said I had a PlayStation, by the way. I've got an Xbox.
When you talk about PlayStation,
No, this lady put that in the chat.
we was trying to escape the conversation right now. We was trying to escape the conversation right
So
now.
do you want to have the conversation right now?
Right now.
Okay. I didn't like the lady. I didn't like the woman at all. Mr. Nobody told me go make some slanderous accusations about her. That's when the accusations like she was a female. I agree with that. By the Did I agree with what he said about her, which was slanderous? Yes.
Did y'all hear that? Not only was he saying that she was selling pussy,
I'm stuck.
so this is how
And I got blown up. Dang it.
Before the end, didn't give a fuck. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. You feel me? So this is wisdom admitting to us. So now I'm thinking, okay, everything is a play. Like,
Go ahead and eat
everything
this
that you
real
done
quick
said
while I'm
is a
Mr. Buddy.
motherfucking play. If you admitting to something like that, everything that you done said is a goddamn play then. And especially dealing with this situation, and he said him, Mr. Unknown, and it was them other motherfuckers, them two people that came over here, they pushed the same shit. It was that dude and that lady. I remember that stream. I wanted some fish and chips after that motherfucking stream. But But y'all pulled up with videos and timestamps. You remember that whole show? It was like we spent like an hour and a half in y'all sector. Remember that?
Those videos were edited.
Oh my God.
That's what the one is edited, sir, for about what I said. They don't know what Brandon said to me when he said he was going to rape my daughter. That's why I said what I said, sir. They don't show the other part that was said. Because Brandon Anderson attacked me every day on my show, told me he was going to rape my daughter, he porn bombed me, everything. So, again, sir, when I said that about the lynching and that, it was just because of the energy that was coming out. I apologize, and I would never say that. I've learned to drag a different way. It's called a slow... drag now, where I'm not going after personal things or saying nasty things. I'm just calling out the behavior. But yeah, no, this is why I snapped out, because the wisdom in this man. For a whole year, Mr. Unknown has been attacking me. He was my co-host, and I fired him, and he can't let go. So he uses people to try to hurt me, and Wisdom was definitely one of the people that he used. So, again, I don't know Buddy Lee, and I don't know Lady Law. I didn't know anybody from that sector. And again, I did apologize for the derogatory things I said. They were not, I am...
What you think about Wisdom lining you up like that?
I'm sorry?
What you think about Wisdom lining you up like that?
I knew that it was happening.
If it would have went bad, it could have went pretty damn bad. You know what I'm saying? He was lining you up with some big motherfucking sharks in the water. So, what do you think? I see at this time I'm still on this shit like, I can't believe Wisdom tried to come and set us up like that. Like, I'm almost, cause y'all don't understand, man. And it's always these niggas, bro. They be showing some motherfucking love too. Like, even though we clown, we joke, we do all that type of shit, there's been plenty of motherfucking times, like I told this nigga on his show, where motherfuckers been told me to kick that nigga down. He's a show killer. And I be like, hell no, I'll pull that nigga up here. You feel me? There's been plenty of times, like, I don't know why the fuck you talk to that nigga, that goofy ass. They talk all type of shit, but I let this nigga rock, cause I let this nigga rock. And this nigga try to come over here and line me up with some shit. I wouldn't even be involved in this situation if he did not bring that shit over here. I wouldn't even know nothing about this lady if this nigga did not bring this shit over here and try to line me up. And that's on Trill. I ain't know nothing about no UK shit. When Auntie be going there, they ain't never seen me over there kicking it over there. As many people that done tapped in over there, they ain't seen me over there. They all sounded like to me, no disrespect. No disrespect. But I'm just saying, I ain't been over there, so this shit wouldn't have made it my way. Mm-hmm. And that's why I don't like, my nigga. You feel me? Nigga, this shit, just by him lining you up like that.
I forgave him. We don't hang out or any of that, but I mean, I needed this platform to allow certain people to come ask me questions, because I know that he's not going to allow them to attack me because of what he did. He owes this to me. This is his redemption for what he did to me. He's going to make it right.
It's kind of like an apology towards Johnny Lash.
Right.
I owe her something, so.
And nor am I an evil biracial woman.
But I will say this on the racism thing. You know what? No, I'm not going to even talk about it because people question me on that. I see, there's no room for me to talk about that. No room. So I'm gonna shut my mouth about that. But, Lady Law, if you want to pull up, the link is pinned. So I will drop the link as well.
Shaking my motherfucking head.
Trust me. How many times do you think that?
I did not come up here for this. I thought I was going to be a different type of time. I did not come up here to get the switch up like this. Wisdom. Come on, my nigga. I done stood up for you, my nigga.
Yeah, and I'm black and I can't get anybody to stand up for me because they think I'm against my own race. Like, really? Just because, again, please show me a perfect person out here, Buddy Lee. Please show me everybody who's perfect so I can ask them how to be perfect on YouTube. Because I don't think anybody out here has not done something that they've had to apologize for. I apologize for my...
Let me keep it real with you. Are you biracial?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is probably the hate that people have, you feel me? They probably feel that when you pull that nigger out, you pull it from the white side.
I understand. But
is that where you pull it out from?
That's their opinion.
Do you say it like a Karen? Do you say that nigger like a Karen?
Let up one side.
Okay. Karen, that's probably why it's stupid. They like, oh, side.
Because of my voice, it doesn't change. Yeah, my voice isn't, you know, good enough, I guess. But no, my voice don't change, darling. This has been like this and stay like this. I'm 44 years old. And I've got all the proof. I'm not going to show my family on here so that people can start wanking off to my kids' pictures. But I've got chocolate. I've got caramel. I've got light skin, yellow bird. Yeah, I got it all. My husband was chocolate, darling. Blacker the berry, honey. I love it like that. My cousin even came on the scene last night. My cousin is black. My father's family's black. So again, whether they don't like it or not, I'm still black, buddy. No white person is gonna accept me in their race just because my mother's white. That don't even make no sense. And y'all need to make it make sense. That's what I said. Why is it that when I say something, then I'm not black? But any other time, oh, you a black bitch with big lips and all this other shit that they like to say. Raccoon eyes and all this other stuff that they love to say. Whatever. I don't have no never mind about that, but there ain't no Karen in me, honey. Hood is in me. Don't let the education fool you, honey. Because a bitch is flipping every day. I eat every day, and I feed people out here, too. That's why they're quick to hate on me, because my skin...
That's the thing about lies, right? Because when you was just talking your shit, I went back to your selling pussy in the truck stop video because of wisdom. He has put that image in my mind already based off a lie. So when you just started going off right now, like, bitch, you said pussy at the truck stop, but you don't. You see? That's what I'm saying. Wisdom put out that lie.
I understand. And that's how it's going to be. Like, definitely.
No, that's
slander is real. And if the people don't acknowledge that and then get the vibe when you talk to that person, I don't know what to tell people. But real people do real things, Buddy Lee, and that's why I needed this.
At the time when that was said, because it wasn't just me who said that on the panel, it was me, Esau and Brian, right? When we said
I have the proof, because I love receipts, buddy.
They said
receipts.
You don't know any receipts you can do.
Oh, I love receipts, because again, I have proof that Esau made it up. Esau's the one that made it up. He was just up here on the stage.
And he apologized for it as well?
Yeah, he did. I got proof. I'm about to show it to you right now. Give me 1 second. I have to pull my screen in.
I had to come over and I had to mess your panel. Like, as always, I always said I was going to go. Thank you for letting me in.
Yes, thank you. Mama, remember Esau? I told you Esau told the story. Be quiet. I told you Esau told the story about how I wasn't a truck stop for mother.
No, she's not. I made it up.
Yeah,
I remember.
So you heard what he said, buddy?
See, yeah, he made it up.
Well, talk about it. I'll wait. Because again, buddy, I've been in these streets too long to give 2 fucks about it. I have to stand on the truth. If you can't stand on it and see it, then it is what it is. Because just like you said, I guess you'll always look at me and think I'm not truck stop poor, but I'm not. And it was a lie. And I have to walk around with that. I have to walk around now people saying I'm a racist because you listened to a clip and you didn't watch the full content of where it came from. I didn't just call that man that name. He attacked me. I never attacked anybody, sir. I defend myself. I'm a woman, single woman out here. And again, I have done a lot for people. And I will not even say their names because, again, they turn. One day they like you, next day they don't. When they want to clout chase and they want the views, do anything for the numbers and people to like them. See, I don't roll like that. I don't need folks to like me. That's why I never came back and even addressed anything to you.
So we have Chrissy Morris in the chat, in the back chat. You wanna ask you a question, Johnny? I don't know why.
Yeah, no, not right now.
Suspect individual anyway, because people say he was in. Yeah. And go back to run back to the wasp. Run back to the wasp.
Yeah, he's over there with the break.
What? I know when Lady Morgan's on our probably gonna get roasted, and I definitely deserve it.
Oh, you gonna get roasted regardless, nigga. You don't get what's going to happen today, tomorrow, it don't matter. You don't get it regardless. I hope you know that. I don't even know if that's what you're talking about. You don't get it regardless.
Let me check if this is Lady Morgan's.
Hello? You know damn well this is me.
Go ahead, you go ahead and put your motherfucking link to the tracker. Oh, wait. Rich, I know you trolling, so I ain't gonna tell you to get the link. I'll tell you you type in the chat and I'll respond to your type.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Hey, Ada.
Go get your laptop. How long do you need?
That's all for now.
Very well.
How long do you need? Do you need like the theme song?
Yeah, she gonna have to
or
stay.
do you need some time for me to play this clip? Or
cause I don't want her to get blown up. I do that by myself.
Hey.
I'd be happy. How can I help?
Time for you to leave.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, sir.
you old? Oh, no disrespect. So about 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, 5 minutes. 5:20. So about 5:25 Central Standard Time, H time to be exact. Central Standard Time, H time to be exact. It's 5:20. Now it's 5:21. So about 5 minutes. 5:26. I got you.
You know damn well this week. So now I'm pissed because now I gotta put an apology out to Janet. I just got them talking shit about this truck stop shit on RE's panel.
See, I told
you. You got me going after this woman and she ain't even said shit, Wisdom.
Yeah.
I apologize to you, Janet. That was really fucked up. If I'm thinking about when they catch her ass on somebody's panel, I'ma drag the fuck out of her, and she ain't even said shit about me.
Never. I told you that day. I didn't even know who you were.
You got some bullshit. You told me.
Yeah.
Like I said, you was the one that come around to me and you pull over the road. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
He knew he was fucked up for that. And then to see him say that the whole truck stop thing, that was a whole edited session. Like, he took us through that shit for hours. Going through this shit, I'm looking at
it. Wasn't just me. It wasn't just me.
You can try all the names you want to, Wisdom, and whoever else had you doing it, but we know it came from you to us. And then you added on these other people. Yeah, I'm aware of who else was there. Doesn't take away from the fact that it was all bullshit.
Right. I accept your apology, love. And please forgive me. Because I didn't cause it, but again, I don't have a problem with anybody. I don't have a problem with Ari. They create these lies and then they spread them, and it's like an echo. And then everybody who's caught in the echo looks the way they look and feel when they know it's not the truth. That's why I don't share business unless I got that.
Thank you.
And I learned that the hard way.
Dang.
But didn't apologize.
So I forgave him, and that's why he's doing this, to try to get redemption. So if you guys could take it easy on him, that's all I'd ask.
I ain't taking shit easy on him. You want to know why? Because the last time that I talked to Wisdom and I asked him.
That link is at the top in that blue box up there.
Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
I hear you
for what they've done.
About you and what you said, he wanted to act like, no, I'm cool with her now. But you didn't explain this shit. I gotta come over here to get the explanation. When you could have explained this shit last week.
No, I said I had supposed to be. No. Listen. Let me say this again, okay? For whatever time. I said I was supposed to be through Janet. We were supposed to be. Things were said, and we apologized to each other. Literally, that's.
Yeah. Okay. So if you squashed the beef and you knew that you had faked all that shit, then why didn't you come clean with me and Buddy? Because I'm still on her head at this point. Because I'm thinking it was still some fuck shit going on. You little crazy.
That's what excuse me. Every time I heard her name, I let me a crazy bitch alone. Because of what happened. But you said the shit.
What up?
I was going to apologize anyway.
Oh my god.
But no.
Hold up. I heard the doorbell. Let me check it. There you go, right there. I ain't got you on the, you ain't on the show if you want to keep the camera on. Okay, there you go. What's up, brother?
Oh, ain't nothing, man. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Lee?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Sir, I'm kind of messed up, man.
I'm listening.
Check this out, man. First of all, I just want to say this, man. I'm an old guy, right? And I've heard a lot of racist stuff in my life. Being from going to the South, going to California,
yeah. Okay, you right down 45. Report. Okay.
In Dallas, state, we moved to Atlanta in 1970. And, man, I've heard all kind of racism in my life. But the stuff that lady anybody do with her or fall for that BS. Hey, man, I have been to
Dang it, I keep dying.
It's like night and day. When they leave Africa, when they over in Africa, man, when I went to Africa, I went to Uganda, went to Sierra Leone. I went there, man. Sierra Leone is known for gold. Oh, half of the Africans are Christian, the other half are Muslims. All the business is owned by Chinese and Lebanese. They don't own nothing in their own country. And man, and the country she from, where she claims she half Nigerian, United States right now use them as peacekeepers, man, to keep from paying soldiers in Iraq and stuff like that. They sit in there and give them $50 a month.
What?
I was over there. And I see how they act over there. And I see how they act over here. It's night and day. That lady right there, man, somebody that should have nothing to do with her. She shouldn't be allowed to explain herself, man, because you ought to see some of the profile in her people in her chat, the buckwheat lips and the big eyes. I mean, the way she was rapping about that, man, the way she just said that part was mostly white stuff like that, man, and they don't even identify her. Don't give her no pass, please, no, man. Grab her, because look, man, not only we gotta get rid of all these sellout black folks that hate us, man. We gotta get rid of all these, hey, man, black people are the biggest victims of hate crimes in America. You know,
you right on 45. You know what it is. So, you told me that I'm a borderline sellout.
I tell her
That's why I dropped the link for you to come up here and tell me.
You're not. I didn't know you, but I just yesterday a lot of people was just I apologize. Once you took me from Houston, it went all over. Because I don't know these people. I was just giving you a link a few minutes ago. It's the first time I think I ever heard of you. Once you invited me up, I'm like, well, hey, I got this guy wrong. But hey, buddy, I'm not too big a man to apologize. I was wrong. But hey, man.
This time.
Forgive me on that one, old boy. But this girl.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Janet, whatever her name is, dude, she should be drugged because let me tell you something.
You looking for a new place to settle?
Defending her, man.
Why? You know somewhere good? What are you looking for? I just want to find some place safe to live without these assholes trying to kill me all the time. Why? You know of a good place?
I'll give you a good example. Yeah, you know how we are
I sure do.
in Texas. People from Texas, Louisiana, Oklahoma, pretty much the same. My great-grandmother was born in Tallulah, Louisiana. Her grandmother was a slave. I got a picture of...
Thanks.
Show you the picture right now. I got the picture of my great who was a slave. You know, and she said all she remember about her grandmother, they worked and one day she was in a tub full of water and died. They worked that woman to death. Her name was Sarah Ann. You know, and and for her to get up and say that stuff and laugh from these white earth, they get on YouTube and try to pour water down your back.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you another question real quick. And I guess, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I want you to pull back up because I got some questions for you for real. But I want to play this audio, but I definitely got some questions for you. And I see Mr. Unknown in the back. Mr. Unknown, you keep a treat. You back there in the back. I could play this shit, keep playing this audio for you. Cause like I said, what I'm actually doing is I'm playing this shit from when I pulled up to Wisdom shit yesterday. So it seems like you know a lot more about her than you know about me. You feel me? So I want you to just sit back for a minute and just, you know what I'm saying, watch the play and then see how it works. Cause it just seemed like I said, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know you. But when you say that type of shit, I gotta tell you to pull up. And I'm glad that you pulled up, and I'm thankful that you did. I really do appreciate that, because a lot of motherfuckers don't. So I appreciate that, though. You know what I'm saying?
I apologize. I appreciate you, man. Whatever you need to do, you gotta talk to do this. I don't know how to do it.
I need you to get out of your house.
I'll put you in the back, and I'll put it to where y'all can hear the audio playing in the back over there. A matter of fact, drop back down in the chat. You gotta kick me out. I'll kick you out. And then when I say hit the link here, just kick it out the box up there. Okay. I appreciate you pulling up, bro. Okay, bro. All right, peace. Yeah, y'all come back. Y'all, I'm finna finish playing this audio. Reese, please, you pull back up. It's unknown. Pull back up, bro. I'm finna finish playing this audio right quick. Y'all got spots, though. Y'all got spots. Y'all pull back up, bro. Finish playing this shit. Interesting.
Shit, what the fuck is our apology? Do we get one?
I wonder how long my systems will endure.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will take some and without luck,
I know you lying to me.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the mechanism signal.
Each acquiring two additional beacons. So if my theory is correct,
you can apologize to her, but you can't apologize to us for trying to send us off on this bullshit.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine. In the meantime, I've picked up another robo-brain beacon signal. Each is the last one we'll need to collect.
Mr. Unknown.
So, where exactly is the last robo-brain?
Mr. Unknown told you. If you lied up here too, why you telling Mr. Unknown told you to start some rumors and then you said you believed him in the beginning. You started believing when you said how you believe him when you said he said to start some rumors. So you started some of this shit.
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the devils ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious purposes. They scour the Commonwealth looking. I realize they pose a great that being said, despite what lies ahead, I need
Mr. Unknown told you to come to me and Buddy and lie to us.
No, he never said that.
Oh, okay.
He did say.
So you chose us.
He said to create slander and accusations on Jenny.
Create slander and accusations.
accusations, but then you said he was saying. How could you believe what he's saying if he just told you to create slander and accusations? That means lies.
To say he was the first person to say Johnny was a pedo, that Johnny was a prostitute, and I went off of that.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
And then as soon as I found out that he lied, as soon as I found out that he lied, I apologized to Janet straight away.
You better not hold on me. Who you holding on to?
I'm not holding on to nobody.
All this shit you done started. Yeah, she right for having you sit up on this goddamn panel and take the heat. Especially what you done put her in. She right. But we ain't done. You know we not done.
Facts.
No, I know.
We can't even get a fucking funky ass. I'm sorry, buddy.
I can't do that.
We better apologize to each other, buddy. I'm apologizing to you for this.
He put a dress on for Tyler, but he don't even apologize to us for being
dress on out his mama room. Bomb drop. Out his mama room. Won't even say my bad for this shit.
I can't even say my bad. You know why? Because it don't sound sincere.
Because you a piece of shit.
Oh, it don't sound sincere.
But I've always been cool with you.
Yeah. See,
Buddy always had your back.
Like, he probably got the most clips on my little videos. I did songs with him. I did the poem shit when he did cooking. I got shit on my soundboard with the wisdom.
You can't apologize to the woman you wanted to buy a dick for. Slide in my fruit.
Wisdom is the only person that has a whole section on my soundboard. They are layered in sections of 8. Wisdom has 8 different sound effects in a row on my soundboard. And again, y'all can tell that me and Lady Law, we don't know nothing about none of that other shit. We don't know nothing about that. You feel me?
For real.
We're addressing what we know. Wisdom with shit, but yeah, he would have definitely got his ass tossed and all that shit for shit show, all that bullshit, yeah, for shit show. But we definitely would, at least for myself, I don't know if I can speak for Lady Law, and I wouldn't do that, but I would I heard that I apologized for her racist remarks and shit. I'm like, when the fuck did I do that? How the fuck did I apologize to her for her racist remarks? How can I do that? The fuck? Huh?
Come on.
Oh, how quick we forget.
Come on.
Come on.
I apologize for lying and slandering and getting you guys.
You gotta redo it on Buddy's show. I don't want that shit. You already told me you ain't want to give it to me. You gotta have to think about this shit and come back to me.
Facts.
You know
that shit ain't right. You apologizing because you on the spot. Now I had to ask you about the funky ass apology. That sucks. That really sucks. Because we might joke around with you a lot, but we really do rock with you.
Facts.
We ain't rock out with you. Ain't nobody rock out with me. Okay. Go ahead. So I can snatch you ball. Go ahead.
See it?
You think that every time you go around and you say something weird about me, it's like I can say that you're sincere about it. I don't believe that
Who this nigga talking to? Who he trying to? Who this nigga talking to? No, we not sincere. Who this nigga talking to? Who this nigga talking to? You talking to us? You gonna play us?
No, here's the truth. I believe you just clown me. I just believe you clown me.
Nigga, we clown you and we fuck with you. It's the same shit. That's what we do.
Right. This is my bro above me. I joke with him all the time. It's still my bro.
Exactly. My name is Storytime Simon,
and I hope you like stories. I love to tell stories. This one is called The Squirrel. Come with me on this magical adventure. There once was a young squirrel named Ricky who lived in a big oak tree in the city park. Ricky was a brown squirrel who lived in the oak tree with all his brown squirrel friends. Every day, Ricky would look out from the top of his tree and wonder what kind of squirrels lived in other trees. The older squirrels warned Ricky that the squirrels in other trees were thieves and liars. They were never to be trusted. Ricky had a rebellious heart, not form his opinions based on anecdotal evidence. As a holotape, please insert holotape 2.
I'll kill your grandmother. Remember that?
I never said I would kill Rich Lee's grandmother. I said I would fuck his wife. That's what I said.
You gonna have to recap the show.
You were digging up in the grave. Remember that shit?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, maybe you didn't say kill her because she's already dead. My bad. But you did. Matter of fact, you did.
Yes, he did. Because he said he was going to dig her up, bring her back to life, and then kill her again.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
He lied again.
He sitting over here lying his ass off. He couldn't help it. He can't
No,
help
but I didn't use the word kill her. I just
okay.
used that.
Okay. All right.
Did I say I was going to bury her again? Yes, I did.
You said you was going to bring her back to life, fool.
You said you
I did say
Put her back in the
that.
ground if you wasn't going to kill her.
Didn't you say you was gonna dead her?
You going to bring her back to life and bury her alive? That's even worse.
He don't know what he be saying. He don't know what he be saying.
Okay. He playing. I know he playing right now. Yeah. It's your walk of shame for sure. You owe her. You owe all of us. You just ran around just spewing lies out just cause Mr. Unknown. Mr. Unknown. Do you know who Mr. Unknown is? Or you just know him as Mr. Unknown?
I just know him as Mr. Unknown.
Oh my God. You let a nigga named Mr. Unknown that you don't even know for real set you up.
I just don't get it. He irks my nerves.
To fuck with her?
Right, no, you should want to fuck with her. That's a fact.
So, Wisdom, what did you hope would happen if both sides clashed? Like, what did you hope to get from that?
Could you elaborate on the question?
What did you hope to get from us clashing with Janet? What did you hope to obtain or gain from that situation?
At the time, I just wanted Janet to be clowned. I wanted her to be roasted because she was.
Did he hit your cash out? Did he hit your cash out for any jokes or anything that you made in response to wanting to leave? He didn't hit mine.
I don't hit anybody's cash out though.
Why
I don't hit anybody's cash out.
Buddy, I'm glad I didn't go after her because let me tell you, I went and looked at pictures and everything.
Nice.
I was listening I was doing my research on this woman, and some just said, don't do it. Hold on. And I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad I held off on this shit.
The only thing that pissed me off, cause she came over there talking shit, then she was like, yeah, well, does he have a girlfriend? I didn't like that shit. Don't be playing both sides. Either how do you want? Either you want me in your mouth or you don't. That's the only two different things I didn't like, so I did have a couple of things to say. Hey. That's how you could tell. I would never want my dick in a bitch mouth who said the KKK be in her chat. I would never be in the fucking want my dick in a bitch mouth who said she want niggas dead. I would never do that. That's how y'all know. I didn't know that shit. The fuck? Come on, that was my only problem. I didn't know.
Storytime Simon
You
here
feel
with
me?
the exciting conclusion to
But I
The
know
New
now.
Squirrel. Tomorrow we can get to
know
know each other and become
now.
best friends, said Ricky to the
I
Red
did,
Squirrel.
but it's all because of wisdom.
No, I want to. Look, you don't even know what I did to Janet. I said this one.
But as you walk through this, you have to walk through what you've done, and if they care, they will again allow it. So you have to allow it, sir. Everything you've done, you let it be, because again, you know that it destroyed my name. They're always gonna look at me this way now.
At least for a while.
He don't give a shit about us. We ain't never have his back. Is what he said. We ain't never been cool with him.
You know what, in my mind, Empress Jenny, you are no longer a pussy selling truck stop walker. You are validated at this point forward. Wisdom is a full of shit motherfucker.
That's a fact.
Boom. That's where the fuck my shit came in. I don't know nothing about apologizing for her racism and racist remarks and none of that pussy ass shit. I said you are no longer a pussy selling truck stop walker. Whatever the fuck they call them motherfuckers. Lot lizard. You are no longer a lot lizard. That's what I said. Yep. That's what I said. I'm just saying.
I appreciate that.
That the truck stop fucking, that's gone now.
Thank you.
That's gone. But wisdom, you're a cat fucker.
What should I say?
How you like the rooms? How you like the rooms, wisdom? How you like the rooms? You don't like it, do you? See? See? That's what I don't. Now, that's what I'm saying. Now, do you see how they hit you in your soul? You see how they made your heart skip a beat?
Checking out cat ass.
You love I did address it earlier, but I would like to put out a question about it. I believe you can wisdom. Can you
The link is put in the link is put in. Set those lids to Brandon.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Shit happens.
When you're dragging out here, there's no rules. When people are attacked,
No, there are rules.
there's no rules.
No, there are rules. You got, like,
Well, I can use the N-word. You can't use the N-word. You're not black, bro. You're a brown person.
I never said I'm allowed to use that word.
Right, I am. I am. Yeah, he's a brown person. He's not black. They call him brown people in the UK. He's a West Indian or of another nationality. He's brown. He's not black. I'm black, even though I got to be in this category that I'm not black, but I am black. So I'm allowed to say nigga. And again, people are rewashing, half clipping something that happened to me a year ago, and they're trying to make it as though I'm racist. But again, it happened to me a year ago, and they're trying to make it as though half clipping something that happened to me a year ago, and they're trying to make it as though I'm racist. But again, wisdom, this is all due to people running around using my handle, lying on me, creating narratives. I'm not a white person.
No, but here's the thing. Did I do all of that? I was a part of
I don't, yeah, I know you're a part of it, darling. I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Big part of it.
Oh, now you trying to get some face in his chest. Hold on. Hey.
Hold on. Some of them I apologize to, and I have apologized to.
Yes.
You know what? You probably still be like, I don't believe you're sincere in your apology, but you still own
Well,
it.
your actions speak louder than your words. So this action that you created today was to show me that you apologize, sir. Actions have to be louder than the words, honey, because again, I never did what they're accusing me. I never did it again. I learned from my mistake and I moved on. That's why we don't do drama in the Empress Janet channel. We do it at the Coliseum. And everybody's allowed there, good or bad, because every voice matters, even whether you like it or not. They have an opinion. Now, does their opinion affect my life? That's my choice. I control my energy now.
before it was all over the place because I didn't understand why people were trying to hurt me. I had done nothing to this man. I didn't know this man. I didn't know who wisdom was. But again, now that we're here, I respect it. I can't stop them for what they're going to do to you, brother, but I have no problem with you.
Here it is.
We're not best of friends. We're not hanging out. We're not doing shows. We did this show because you asked me that. You asked me to do the interview. I said I would.
Oh, please help me, said the red squirrel. I am lost and have nowhere to go. The elders were quick to turn the red squirrel away, but Ricky scurried down the trunk of his tree and stood firm next to the red squirrel. He yelled up at the elder squirrel, "How could you turn him away? Just because he's from another tree. He needs our help." Affected by Ricky's assurance and determination, the elders agreed to take in the red squirrel. The red squirrel thanked Ricky for standing up for him. "You won't regret this," he said.
And talk like this.
End of holotape. Please insert holotape 3.
God damn. Nigga try. I try. This don't make no damn sense. I just explained it to this nigga. Why he was trying to tell me his family heritage. And I let him do that. Ooh, it's fuck shit Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's fuck shit Friday.
No, I said as long as I can control it. So I've allowed these people to come up, and then again, this is not about beating up wisdom. This was about asking Janet questions.
Wisdom gonna get his ass kicked.
Buddy, I was just about to say,
I probably deserve
Can't save him from that. Wisdom gonna get his ass kicked all through these motherfucking YouTube streams.
Not probably, you do. And to be honest with you, she's a good person for forgiving you for calling her what you did. And then spreading the rumors you did, along with Mr. Unknown.
I do believe that's the part where Lady Law was speaking about the apology part as well, and she was not speaking about her racist comments. Now, you know what? I'm growing a little bit weary.
That's it.
I see people got a lot of shit to say, and we love all opinions. We love all opinions. Yes, no opinions don't matter. Bring them up. Got a couple of things I want to talk about, and I would rather already get people up here, because once you start saying certain things, people don't want to hit that link. Once you start saying certain things, people don't want to hit that link. So I would rather, you know what I'm saying, we just get a couple people up here, and then so I can get some live commentation back and forth. You know what I'm saying? We also have a theme song as well. That link is pinned on the top of that motherfucking chat in that blue box. If y'all done dismissed it, you need to bring it back. If you dismissed it, you need to bring it back. Because that's where it is. Y'all know what time it is. Time to pull the fuck up.
I'm strapped in!
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Hey. 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 Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Hey. You thought it was sweet? What's up in the chat? Easy your thumbs, bitch at the bank. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Bedtime is over. You thought it was sweet? What's up in the chat? Easy your thumbs, bitch at the link. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Hey, get your link. I know you was scared. Oh, hey, hey. I know you was scared. Hey, hit the link. I know you was scared. Hey, hit the link. I know you was scared. They scared. They scared. They scared. They scared. Whoa, 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 yeah.
buddy.
Scraps. Oh, wait.
We got Scraps of Hope in the building.
Buddy, did you see my Cash App?
No, let me see. Okay.
Just give me a number.
Let's say...
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you back.
Do you need anything?
You want to do an email or back chat or what?
I'm going to do it through the Cash App.
Okay, thanks.
I got you.
Bye, y'all.
Alright.
Hi, guys.
I'll take a look. Sure.
A little bit of everything.
I just needed to come up before y'all got started and address the trolls.
Okay.
I have some trolls calling me, and I just wanted to tell them, hi, trolls, and have a conversation ready when you call my phone because I get bored easily.
Wait a minute, the trolls done got your phone number?
Yeah, they done got my number.
You see how she did that? She was like, yeah, they got my number. Yeah, they got my number.
They not saying nothing.
Hey, y'all heard what she said. If y'all calling the motherfucking phone and have something to say, don't be wasting her minutes.
Right. I'm approachable. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Flowers and candy or something.
Come on now, make it worth my while. I might not give you what you want, but I will give you what you need.
Exactly.
And that's all I have to
right.
say. I gotta go. I'll be in the chat.
All right, peace out, Scraps. Scraps of Hope. Miss Raz, I want you to go ahead and jump off, Miss Raz, because we're about to get into some shit.
Hey, I came over there and say hi, and I'm gonna drop back down on the chat.
Yes.
You know, I'm gonna need a rest anyway. Like I'm gonna get up in the rest.
I want okay, we got Layla up here, Mr. Unknown up here. I also shared the homegirl Sincere shit, so she could pull up as well. I just want anybody that was close to this situation and got something to do with this situation right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then we open this motherfucker up. You feel me? Wisdom, if your bitch ass in the bushes, drop the fuck down.
Uh-oh.
Janet, if you're in the bushes, drop down.
Drop the fuck down.
It's a box right up there in blue. Definitely welcome to hit the link. Let's talk about it. Brother Dallas, I forgot his name already. Dawkins, Brother Dawkins, I believe. If you still in the motherfucking chat, you can hit the link now.
Hit the link.
Now let's talk about it, everybody. I seen the homie Cam up in this bitch out to Cam. You know what I'm saying? I seen y'all was over there in your bush. You got some shit cracking off. I ain't want to hit the link. You feel me? I be on some fuck shit. You some fuck shit going on already. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, homie. So, Lady Law, Mr. Unknown. First of all, it's Mr. Unknown. Your name was mentioned a few times in that clip, and now the word is, let's say it like that. The word is that you were the one that got all these clips together to make it look like Janet is a racist, and you were the reason why Wisdom came over here lying to us.
That's not true at all. First of all, those fucking clips was like a year ago. I didn't make those clips. They were circulating for a fucking year. Let's get that right. And thank you for inviting me to the show, Buddy Lee. I heard all about you, and thank you for inviting me to the show, Lady Law.
No problem. Welcome. Appreciate you for pulling up.
Come on.
So basically, the problem is, fucking Wisdom worked for the Dream Team. Brian Earl, Esau, Janet, all of them. I didn't have nothing to do with him doing shit towards y'all. And there's no evidence. I keep showing evidence on my channel every day about this shit. They're just pulling up anything.
Hold up right quick. Gary Hawkins, you got an echo in the back, so close your other window, close the YouTube window, and just keep the StreamYard window open. Go ahead, Unknown.
Yeah, so like I'm saying like this, Wisdom is a bitch ass nigga. We all know this shit. He's a liar. He's a narcissist. So he's going to go around talking about I made him do that shit. What kind of man that you know will admit to that? If I do something, I'm going to admit to the shit. You get what I'm saying? And the thing with Wisdom and the Dream Team, Brian Earl and Esau, you know about them, they orchestrated the lie to take Janet's channel down about her being a truck stop trainer. He admitted that. I had nothing to do with that. at all. And I had nothing to do with him making a fake Janet account, coming in your chat, trying to take your channel down. I had nothing to do with that shit. He's a fucking liar. And he can hit the motherfucking link right now, man, for me to go at it. I'm pissed off right now. I'm feeling some kind of way.
It says, Buddy Lee, this Mr. Unknown was also in the Dream Team but got kicked out.
I was never Dream Team. I used to hang out with them back in the days until I found out they were doing some fuck shit.
It's like, what you cut your camera on for, nigga? What's that supposed to mean? What you cut your camera on for?
Hey, did this nigga say truck stop training? What the fuck?
Yeah, truck stop training. They orchestrated that lie. The Dream Team, Wisdom, and the rest of them over in the UK orchestrated that fucking lie on her. Now, I will admit to that because I'm a truthful type of man. I'm not gonna lie about shit.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. That shit disappointed me. I was trying to get some truck stop pussy, you heard?
Ah, man.
Okay, so check this out. With the shit that we was put up on, like I said yesterday, as far as what she said,
right.
Now, like I say, y'all have been listening to this lady a lot more than me. Right. I can tell you, I've only talked to her twice. You feel me? Heard her outside of my own show probably once. You feel me? So I don't know nothing about none of that shit. So a lot of that shit that y'all was playing yesterday, y'all was saying there was full clips and everything like that. You like you got shit on your channel, I was trying to hear little shit, you know what I'm saying? But I was telling it's the Hawkins. That fucking conversation happened before I started hearing this. You feel me? That conversation happened earlier in that day. You know what I'm saying?
I'm into that, Buddy Lee and Lady Law didn't know anything about that lynching on black people. They didn't know shit about it.
No, well, surely you gotta mute. I told you, buddy, how to fix it.
I did the process. You got them truck stop in for
yeah, that's what if it's click, unclick it, and it might fix it. If it don't fix it, then click it again, and it will. It should. I know it's crazy.
Wisdom, you get your ass beat YouTube style.
Right. Lying on people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just own up to it, nigga. That's all you gotta do. Why is everything Mr. Unknown fault? Think about it. Everything that happens, Janet's like, Mr. Unknown did it! Mr. Unknown did it! Mr. Unknown! Mr. Unknown! Take some fucking responsibility, Gremlin. Straight up. Stop talking about me. God damn. What about Brandon, the so-called black man that said he was gonna rape your daughter in that video clip? You know why she can't pull it up? She ain't got it. It comes from her fucking lies. Last year, it comes from her lies. So why can't she find it? The full clip. Because why you not attacking Brandon? Why you attacking Mr. Unknown 24/7? I have to go on my rant. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Now, I just got one question. Did you or Wisdom come up with this orchestration of this, you know,
We never came up with anything. I didn't know nothing about it. We didn't come up with shit. It was the Dream Team and Wisdom. The Dream Team is Esau, you know who he is. He's from the UK. Brian Hurl from the UK. Bleeding Heart and Janet. That's the Dream Team right there. They're the Dream Team right now.
Why they came up with their own scheme, it sounds like.
I think they did.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Allegedly, but I think they did.
To get us to come over there. See, my third eye was open for 3 seconds.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. Actually, hold up right quick, Mr. Hawkins. Hold up right quick. I want to let Lady La get in because she was on that interview as well, so she could give her side from what she knew and what she did not know. And then I got you.
Keep it going, bro.
Are you good? Okay, go ahead, Mr. Hawkins.
You know, all I want to say is like, we are the same people, man. We like all we got, you know. It really upset me, man. Those tapes was, that tape that Mr. Unknown shared, man, and it was worse than the Furman tapes, man. It was coming from a black woman like that, man, and she said it so easy, man. So it was like poetry. She just said it so easy. It was laughing. You could tell. I wonder what kind of audience she had. And then yesterday she had a bunch of other races coming trying to defend her. But man, I just don't want to start fighting us, black people in this country. Man, we all we got. We have to stick together. Man, everybody not with us. I'm not smart or nothing like that, man. I'm just an old grandfather, man. But doggone it, man, I've been fighting racism a long time, man, since the 60s, man. And for a black person to say that, and she wanted the black people to try to get love from black people, respect, and try to do that. Man, it's what she said. Man, that was hate. I mean, that was hate, man. I mean, she talked about KKK, and she said, go with your 20 brothers and sisters with no father. She said, Black Lives Matter, I hate that. She said, you get lynched around here. We only lynch the bad ones. Like, the only one to stand up, white people consider the bad. I mean, she was talking like a racist in the 50s and 60s, man.
So let me ask you something, Mr. Hawkins.
I had a question too. Go ahead. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. How long have you been listening to her?
No, I hadn't.
You just heard the clip?
Maybe 2 or 3 nights ago when Sincere Saida, I was on that channel, and she played it, that Mr. Unknown came up with those tapes. Maybe yesterday, I think was the first time I heard. I don't know her. I didn't even know who she was.
So you just heard this, and then you came over here and said what you said to bro. He wiped out off a little bit.
No, I was wrong because when I heard it yesterday, black people started trying to it was a black guy.
His name is Donald Goins, 3.5.
That wasn't us though.
No.
That's what I'm saying. But a lot of people think that Buddy Lee is Donald Goins. He's not.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Donald Goins is her right-hand man right now. He's the motherfucking coon that's taking up for her.
Did he have this part there?
And we clearly made it. We definitely made it clear that all them statements was completely out of line. You right?
And late, this lady, 2-0 name came up, and the people said, "Oh no, we know for a fact she didn't know anything about it," because they were saying you and Miss Lady don't play that kind of stuff. They all don't play that kind of racist stuff. And so, on YouTube, a lot of people was, one man was defending this girl, and she had everybody fighting. Man, I don't know anything about YouTube. When I heard her on there saying that, I just didn't think. I said, "Hey man, she up there with this stuff? Why people? I am really, I apologize, man, because I didn't know. I was just upset from yesterday, man.
Well, you know what, Mr. Hawkins? I'm sorry about interrupting you. Buddy Lee can go to my page right now, and I got proof on this woman that she's a certified racist, and she hates black people, and she do not belong in the black sector whatsoever. She don't belong over here. Y'all need to kick her out, straight up. Now, liking theory. You know what liking theory is, buddy? And Baby Gun?
Got you. I was just asking, she's been over in the black sector? Like, has she been in
He comes from J.B. Gunner, the racist. He's a racist fat white man. He's from the black sector. And she's also rocking out with motherfucking liking theory, the racist Jew that makes fun of black people all the time. And she was a supporter and gave both the motherfuckers thousands of dollars to support. Let's talk about that. J.B. Gunner and liking theory. You can look them up.
No disrespect. Hey, bitch, where our money at? Fuck you got going on over there.
You want to come over here to the black sector and don't call for no money and shit, but you give us some racist ass white boys over there, man. Fuck her.
Yeah, where the fuck our money at? See, now I'm back on my shit again.
And then she was paying that dude Donald to be a bodyguard.
Right. Donald Goins.
She was paying this guy, and this guy came out, then he came to the channel, then he brought a bunch of more people, man. UK racist, man. It was like they was trying to hoorah. They talking about we going to war and stuff like that.
Well, the people that came from the UK.
No, let me just transcribe this after 2 days.
That link is found in the chat.
That is what I kind of hear. It sounds like a war, like they trying to start a war. We don't even fucking know about this shit.
I'm good. Peace, brother Buddy Lee.
Salute.
Big, bro.
Andy Hawkins, peace to you, brother. Mr. Unknown. Now, Mr. Unknown, I said this to you yesterday on Saeed's platform.
Yeah.
Now, you know, there was questions about why.
Who blocked Tukey? My bad, big bro. They said somebody blocked Tukey in the chat. Who hit Tukey?
Nah, you all good.
Go ahead, brother.
Now, I'm just gonna say there was questions about the dude Donald Goings and why he came to Saeed's platform, but I also question your motivation for coming up there. And one thing I heard you say, and I don't really hear you addressing
and
this.
they wilding out with the blocking. Somebody blocked
you insinuated that Lady Lie and Buddy Lee accepted Janet's apology.
He said that?
That was a false statement because I heard it wrong. I apologize if I said that. I heard it wrong.
You made.
I said that. You're right about that. I'm not a liar. I said that, but I apologize.
Saeed said it, and I told you. I said I didn't hear anything in the clips you played with Lady La or Buddy Lee accepted her apology for talking about lynchings and all of that shit. But that's the
I said that. I said that, and you're right about that. But I apologize for that. I'm a man. I own up to that.
You said it. I didn't hear you say it.
Damn, homie.
He just saying it now.
Damn, homie.
Yeah, I said it. But at least I'm admitting to my mistake, though. I'm not lying about anything.
But you admitted it because
on that.
Just to say it to you.
No, it's not that. I was going to get to it.
Because the big homie brought it up.
I was going to get to it. We were talking about other stuff.
Oh, you was gonna get to it. Okay.
Yeah,
that was a big point to
Michael Phillips. Big bro know how I think. You was gonna get to it, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna get to it, man. I don't lie about anything, man. The videos that I posted on my page, man, nobody got the shit that I got about that shit. Nobody.
But listen, I don't really have a lot to add to the conversation. Right. I just wanted to address that particular point, because he left me with the impression yesterday that you and Lady La accepted her apology for what she said. And
well, that's what I thought. That's what I personally thought. Because towards the end, they said she's welcome and all that stuff. So that's what I thought.
Yo, but what you played didn't back up the statement. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying, man.
Yeah. But
we all make mistakes, man. We're not perfect, you know?
To the rest of the platform, the channel. Peace to y'all. I just want to be able to contribute that, and I'm gonna hop down. But peace to you.
Thank you, big bro. Thank you, big bro. You know what? I got a show. We need a little song break right quick, cause goddamn, I didn't even know this nigga was sitting on my panel. The nigga that said the shit. I didn't know you was sitting right here. You feel me? The whole time I'm saying this shit ain't happening. I don't know where this shit came from, and you're sitting right here. Hold up, man.
We were talking about other things, man, and, you know, I apologize to you to your face. I'm a real man like that. We all make mistakes.
All strangers, all bust up. Don't talk about the trade. Cause I like trading like it's right, but it don't mean.
Right quick, you know, it's just shocking me.
That's cool, man, but we all make mistakes, buddy, and I apologize to you, man. And like I said before, Sincere checked me on it last night. When I told her we played the clip, she said they didn't say that. So she did check me on that. I do apologize. I thought y'all said that. Some people get things wrong. I didn't mean that.
Okay, that's cool. We got James L.A.D. in the building. What's up?
I'm just waiting for wisdom.
Right, that's what I'm waiting on, man.
Wisdom, we is gonna beat your ass. You the cousin who stole grandma motherfucking money for the chicken shack.
He said
We gonna beat your ass.
coming, and I did believe him.
You know.
I think he coming.
I got a message say somebody blocked Tuki in the chat. No problem. You say partner interruption. No problem. But I did get a message say somebody blocked Tuki in the chat. What type of games we playing down there? Type of games we playing down there. Cause y'all know I'm doing the show, so y'all ain't gonna be blocking nobody.
Hey bro, who the fuck they talking to like that? Talking about what type of games we playing? Fuck them. We ain't playing no game.
Yeah. You can leave me in the back if you want to, buddy. I'm just, like I said, I'm just waiting for wisdom to get up here.
I got you, James. Appreciate you. I got you a special spot in the VIP back there. Somebody hit the cash app and say, Mr. UK gonna talk in circles and live. So it says Mr. Unknown is gonna talk in circles and live.
Yeah, just because I make one mistake.
That's what it said about cash app.
Nah, ain't nobody riding you. We'd have been on you like that, Paul.
Right.
Hey, buddy, and
It's way more than that. And if you go to my channel, I've got like about 5 videos or 6 videos that are saying racist stuff and seeing with the racist white people. I got that on my channel right now.
Did he ask us, have we heard the tapes? Is that what you said, Gary?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So you know that's what's throwing me up. If you ask us, have we heard the tapes, but you had already prejudged us not knowing we heard everything. That's what's throwing me.
My bad, Layla.
Yeah.
Hold up right quick. I'm my bad. Cause I'm trying to handle something in my chat. Y'all hashtagging free Tuki, but a couple of people that's hashtagging free Tuki got wrenches. So y'all was able to see who the fuck blocked her. Let's not play no games. What we talking about here?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, who the fuck blocked that thing?
What the fuck happened? Don't be doing that shit. If it, like, you feel me? If it happened, then motherfuckers that got wrenches was able to see what the fuck happened and who did. Let's keep it true.
Uh-oh.
If y'all want to play them games, we can do that type of shit.
I can see the chat on the TV, but I can't see who blocked
and did nothing. You can't. But if a motherfucker got a wrench, they could see.
They can see, yo.
I
can't see off the TV.
You know, I have no idea nothing about you guys. Like I said, I heard the first time the stuff yesterday, and then when they said, oh no, you guys apologized. They said, oh no, they didn't apologize. I didn't know it was you guys. I mean, but I was really pissed to see that lady. It ain't got nothing to do with you guys. We the same people. It has. My anger is not towards you guys. You know, I was dead wrong. Well, you know, I just heard one thing, but my anger is toward that lady who said it, not the people. You know, not. But see, that's what I'm saying. Stuff like that cause friction between us, and they were saying they want to start a war to start us fighting with each other. You know, I'm not gonna go against my own people. You know, I made a mistake. I'm like a man. I can't really apologize. I'm not throwing nobody in the bus. Mr. Unknown about a lot of things he made. People made mistakes, but hey, man, it's not about that. It's about Janet. It's not about. Right. It's about her. Ma'am, if y'all accept my apology, fine. Buddy, you accept my apology, fine. I apologize to everybody. But you guys are not my enemies. I'm mad at Janet. You guys ain't done nothing to me. Nothing.
That shit all on our desk right now.
You know,
right. But think about it though. She comes to the black sector, right? And she's not giving any kind of money, but she go to JB Gunner's channel back in the days. She goes to Like and Theory channel back in the days, and she gave me close to $1,000 in fucking support.
Nice. Wait a minute.
Grab my laptop. Hold on.
Empress, you're talking about Empress Janet, right?
Yeah, Empress Janet, and she used to be a supporter of JB Gunner and Like and Theory.
I'm like everybody else. I never remember. I know who she is. You know, by the name, but I don't remember her ever being around the black sector. Did I miss something? Did I get out?
I'm gonna tell you what I do remember. I do remember her saying some racist shit before. That's why I didn't let her completely off the hook. I just didn't ride her about it. That's the ill part. I do remember some shit because, I mean, it's not really too long ago when she had lost a channel or some shit like that, right?
or something like that, or her channel got fucked up or something.
She used to have that guy, Life in Theory, coming on her panel, chopping it up with him when
she was talking crazy with some undesirables. Facts.
Well, I have a question. Unknown, were you one of the co-hosts?
Was I a co-host back in the day?
Right.
Yeah, I was.
When did y'all start beefing?
We started beefing like last year.
Were you still a co-host when you started, or
No. We broke up our little deal, and then that's when I found Wisdom in the UK.
You broke up your little deal. So when did you realize that she was a racist?
I realized when I started seeing racist white people from the UK coming on our panel. I started seeing that, and when Life in Theory was coming on our panel. No. The thing about it, this is not about me, this is about her. There's no videos on me, nothing, huh? I'm clean.
I'm just trying to find out how did it come about. Like, I understand you guys have clips and stuff, but if you were a host and y'all were cool, I'm trying to find out where did that fallout happen to where
It fell out because she wanted me to basically change up my content because I'm just like Buddy Lee. I'm a roaster, man. I'm a roaster. You get what I'm saying? I like to talk shit. I like to, I'm a troll. He's not a troll, but I'm a troll as well. But she didn't like that kind of content that I was doing, and she wanted to go to like a white sector, which is the Lycan Legion. That's over there in the white sector. Over there with Shane E and motherfucking, who else is over there? JB Gunner. She wanted me to go over there with those guys and do good content. And I didn't want to do that kind of
Gunner
content.
is just a Tommy Sotomayor reject.
But he hates black people. He's a racist.
Well, I'm not going to argue with you on that because he is.
Right.
Hey, get my Rosso sandwich eating ass right now. I'm watching this goddamn chat like I hope Layla, I really do appreciate you for asking those questions and keeping that going because my mind was on the chat. I'm trying to see what's Angel, I did respond as well. I did respond, Angel. I don't know if you got it yet, but I did respond.
But you get what I'm saying when I ask that though, right, bro?
Yeah,
because there's always a story in it.
As well. She used to pay me $100 every 2 weeks to bodyguard her on panels. She'd go to different panels, and I would just sit on the panel.
Now we get somewhere. Okay, because that's why I saw somebody typed in that chat room earlier that that Wisdom could have possibly been paid off. I remember Wisdom coming to us, but I don't know how much to believe because Wisdom said he was lying, but he said to us that she was paying other people for bodyguard work. So, okay, and you're saying there's some truth to that. She paid you for being a bodyguard. She didn't want to do the fuck shit no more, so y'all ended up breaking up and you were no longer her host.
We got in an argument on the phone because I told her I still wanted to do the fuck shit. She didn't want to do it no more. She wanted to go to that racist ass white sector. And I said, hell no. We got in an argument. We went our separate ways.
And then you ended up hearing about the racist stuff then, or how long after you went your separate ways? Like how far, like, because she said she didn't want to be in the drama, so I'm asking, like, how fast did she get into it?
Well, basically, she went with Lycan Theory over there. And that sector with the white people, and they was being racist. And last year, when that clip was done by somebody, that's when she had those racist UK white people on the panel when she was talking shit to that guy, Brandon Anderson. That's his name. Brandon Anderson. That's who she was talking about, the one that supposedly, I didn't hear it, supposedly said that he was going to rape her daughter.
Okay, so here's the thing too. I did listen to this audio because when you guys asked me to, I finally went to it after, especially after I didn't hear that other part. I listened to the audio, and when I listened, she also said, and it sounded like it was very sarcastic that, well, since they're putting the storyline on me, so before that day, she had already been accused of being a racist. So I don't know what it's like.
Because me and her was split up. Me and her was beefing at that time. So I don't know what was going on, but I know that guy, that black guy, Brandon Anderson, they got into it over there, and then she said what she said, but I want the full audio of what happened. I don't even have a clip of him saying anything. I don't have that, or whatever. Yeah, so, yeah, go ahead.
Were you with her before or after she was over there with Gotti?
I was with her when she was with Gotti.
Okay. And
Yeah, I was over there in that
You
section.
don't look like one of the rest devils. What are you doing here?
Yeah. She was using Gotti and paying him.
They found
Calling Gotti her internet boyfriend.
Okay, so she went from wanting to
A
pay
radar
protection
beacon.
against
That's a very
white
specific part to be
supremacists to
searching for.
wanting to go and listen
And you don't look like the typical guard scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the mechanism. If I'm correct,
But the same question
and I
that you
usually
asked him
am,
a few
then
seconds ago.
perhaps we can
I
help
asked
each
you the
other
same
with our
question yesterday.
respective
Brother, you told
predicaments.
me you stopped fucking with her a year ago
What
because
are you talking about? I said a year or a year and a half ago. That's what I told you. You replay it.
okay, well, that's
I'll
not
take
really
that
that
as a
important.
gesture of good
The
faith,
point I'm
as I
making is that you
just
said you left her because you found out about her talking that racist shit and all of that.
Yeah, she was talking racist shit in the background, man. I told you she was going to the white sector. Did I just tell you?
You didn't say anything about the talking the racist part. Like, yeah, that's okay. If you gonna fill us in on this information, fill us in.
When I say the white sector, that's a racist sector, man.
Right, but you didn't say she was already saying racist stuff. I'm asking you, how did this come about?
You just told Lady Di that you stopped fucking with her because she wanted to switch up your platform. But you told me yesterday you stopped fucking with her because you heard about the racist shit.
I didn't say it switched up the platform. She wanted me to go to the white sector.
Your end of the bargain.
Well, she did say that she didn't want to do all of the rowdy stuff. You said she wanted to
No, she didn't want to do all the black nigger stuff. That's what she didn't want to do.
Slow down, because yesterday you said you was fucking with the white sector. She convinced you to stop fucking with them and come fuck with you. That's what you said yesterday.
Who said that? I said
you
that.
did. You said that.
I said that shit.
Yeah, you said.
No, I don't remember that, man. I don't remember that shit.
Brother, you said somebody brought up some name. I don't know the names over there, so pardon me for that. But somebody mentioned some guy, some white guy you was fucking with, and you said, yeah, I was fucking with him. And then you said,
you're talking about the wands, right?
I don't know the name, bro. It's not important. Names aren't important.
Because this was recent. This was recently when I had the wands for one of my panels, but he never came back to any of my panels.
Brother, what you said, though, you said you was fucking with some dude from the white sector over there.
I never said that, bro. I don't remember that.
Brother, do you remember somebody asking how you came on to get involved with
You mean French Joe? French Joe is not white. He's biracial.
Brother, okay, well, I don't know what his name is.
That's where I come from. I come from French Joe.
Okay, well, the point is, you made the statement that she said, stop fucking with these racists. Stop fucking with them. Stop fucking with them. And then you said, stop fucking with her because she was fucking with racists and making racist statements.
First of all, I never fucked with any racists in the American sector at all.
Well, I didn't say American sector. I don't know what sector they come from. But the point was made that whoever you was fucking with at the time, before you started fucking with her, this dude was making racist comments on lives, and you was rocking with the dude.
I don't even know who you're talking about, man.
Okay, well,
I know I come from Frenchville. I come from Frenchville. I come from fucking Tommy Gun, King Doc. I come from that sector. And they're not racist, man. So I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
okay, so what was
Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get
started. You was rocking with alone and come fuck with her. What was that reason?
Basically, I was over there on King Doc and Tommy's channel at that time. Tommy Guns was my co-host and everything. They're not racist white people over there. That's the problem.
After her head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
He came in the chat, right, out of nowhere, with DQ, right? And I just did Tommy Guns to verify this as well, so I'm not lying at all. And she came in the chat, and she started being friendly with me. She came on the panel, we chopped it up, and then she wanted to exchange information. So we did that, we talked behind the scenes, and then she paid me a cash app and said, you can do your own thing, Mr. Unknown. You don't need these racist white people over here, come with me.
She won't be disappointed.
Okay, so hold on.
In return,
They weren't
you
racist,
move
though.
away from me.
Let's keep it
Then
right
bring me
there.
back onto my body.
Okay, you saying
what
they
you want,
weren't racist,
and I don't get
but
offended, like
you
some
stopped
kind of
fucking with them.
laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, at that time, I believed her, man.
Okay, I'm confused.
Because
You
I had
saved me
beef
a lot
with
of
the
time.
guy. I had beef with the guy
Ivy doesn't
anyway.
like waiting.
When he came in, I had
Tell you
beef
what,
with them.
you start talking, and I'll stop drilling.
Tommy Gunn
After I
and
tell
King
Ivy
Doc.
everything, we'll see
If you
how
want them
happy
to
she
come to the
really
panel
gets.
and tell you the whole
But I think I'm
they
gonna
can do
leave
that.
your head in
Bro,
that
how
machine.
is it that a woman
Just in
that
case
you
you
didn't
decide to
know,
get any smart ideas.
you allowed her to come to you?
How's that for a deal?
I told him to mute up. You don't think he's... That's not you with him? I thought he was going to Chimes. I didn't know
That's my phone. My bad. Nah.
Oh.
What I'm asking is, how is it that these people that you fuck with, and all of a sudden this female that comes told you, bro? What did you tell me? Say it again.
We was having beef at that time on the panel, man.
So you always have to beef about views and subs and all that.
Right.
And you allowed
She came in.
come to you and tell you that they was racist. She told you they was racist. You didn't know her, but you knew them. So you would have known whether or not they was racist or not. So I'm trying to understand.
I didn't know them in their personal life. I just knew them on the fucking panel.
Convince you that they were racist.
I didn't really know them like that. I'm just saying. So is this gonna be like a Question Mr. Unknown show or something? Like what's going on?
Well, bro. I mean, listen. The fact of the matter remains.
And I get where you're coming from. You're trying to put the pieces together, man. But
I asked you the same shit yesterday, and I'm asking it again today. Why is it a year later, after you and her fell out, that you bringing all of this to the forefront? You said you brought it out.
Because she's fucking with me.
there's another reason.
No, check it out. She's fucking with me, calling me out of my name, fucking sending trolls to my fucking live. Every time I go live, she's calling me a racist. She's saying right now that I hate gay people and black people and Hispanic people and white people. She said that last night. She's been slandering me for a year. And everything. So I said, you know what? And I warned her about this. I said, leave me alone. I want to go my way and do my own separate content. Stop fucking stalking me. I told her this, bro.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Trill shit. So if that wasn't the case, if she wasn't fucking
but do it matter? Yeah, go ahead, bud.
If she wasn't fucking with you, would it be so much passion, so much steam behind what you deliver?
So much animosity.
You know what? The thing about it is, I still would have came out
Watch the
with it
tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Still would have posted the videos, but the thing about it is, it's like people are looking at me like I'm the fucking enemy now. For what?
Well, I think
I'm bringing y'all the information. Y'all didn't even know.
Definitely not looking at you like the enemy, but this is my point with this whole thing.
Right.
And this is why I wanted people to actually pull up so we can have this conversation, bro.
Right.
This is what I felt. And even in that motherfucking video, I told her, biracial, nah, you got black in you, black in my motherfucking eyes, right? So it is what it is with that nigga shit. But as far as killing and hanging the KKK, that's a whole different motherfucking level, right? Especially a woman that sat on that motherfucking panel and showed me her black children. You feel me? Showed me all 12 of them, however many women it was on that goddamn picture. She showed me all of them. So, like, that's a different story. But my questions for you and my points for you is, you was the one that was around that shit for how long? You knew, like, you ain't like this motherfucker just changed out the motherfucking blue. Like, she done said some shit one day, you know what I'm saying, and made you know what the fuck type of time she was on. And then, like I just asked Wisdom yesterday, like we asked Wisdom about the shit with her, it seemed like it's just a lot of shit being pushed behind this shit just because she fucking with you. If y'all would've went y'all ways peacefully, you probably wouldn't have came out and said nothing at all.
I still would have dropped the videos regardless. I still would have did it but I wouldn't have been so hostile like I am right now. I would have been like more nicer and just dropped the videos and let y'all see the shit.
Why you drop them? When you gonna drop them? Why you drop from day one?
Say it again?
Why you kept that for a year? You should have said that day one. Why you a lot?
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, check this out. Check this out. Now, basically, this is not the first time I ever dropped the fucking videos. Now, I've dropped the videos in the UK as well. I dropped them over there when she was over there and everything. So that's not the first time I ever dropped the videos. I dropped it recently because she was attacking, but I did fucking drop the videos on that channel with me and my homegirl. You can go look it up. Back in 2021, I've been dropped the fucking videos, man. The Third Eye is always open. That's my homegirl's channel and my channel as well. And we dropped that shit last year. And I can prove it to you. I don't lie about shit. Ben dropped it.
Hiding from me?
Was she fucking with you then?
No, she wasn't fucking with me then.
So then this is just crazy. So
I'm just saying.
Drop me down. I have a phone call.
Nice. You want me to get the information and bring it back? The Third Eye is always watching. And I can pull that up right now for y'all. I posted those videos back in 2021. Come on, let's talk about it.
I'm not gonna discredit anything that you say you're putting out there. The thing is, when we asked you the same question, you've given us 3 different answers so far.
Well, I can prove it to you by letting you see it, though. So if you want me to come back and get my information and show you what date those videos were posted, I can do that right now with no problem.
Bro?
I got other questions. Somebody
they're not a team. They're not co-hosts. So whatever he's saying, that's bullshit, man. Why the fuck would I be hurt over a fucking scum bitch like that, man? Come on, get real. I got better content too.
This is another thing too, right?
But she came after you?
This is another thing too about all that shit. If I even like it for now, right? Like her with the fuck and all that type of shit. There's no way that I would fuck with a motherfucker like that for real. Like there's no motherfucking way unless I'm on that type of time. And this is just how I feel. If you're not on that type of time, motherfucking or whatever the fuck you saying, like motherfuckers feel that what she said is wrong, it definitely is. If you ain't turning up on that motherfucker, why the fuck is you around? Right up the side. And that's why it's on the west side. It was some type of trace and you like, alright, cool. That shit was alright, but once it popped off for real, you're like, alright, fuck you, bitch, I got all your records now.
No, it's not even that, man. I posted this shit last year. In 2021, I posted all that shit. It's been around. Like I'm saying, if you want me to come back and show you the date or whatever, I can do that. No problem.
Yo, so here's another question, brother.
Right.
When you posted these videos last year, was she fucking with you then?
She wasn't fucking with me, man. We was beefing at that time.
That's the same shit. That's the same shit. That's the same shit.
Last year, we was beefing, and we still beefing.
Right. So who started it?
That's the same shit.
Who started the shit? She started the shit. I didn't start it.
So then he just said, was she fucking with you last year when you... Okay.
She started the shit.
Are you playing with us?
What do you mean when I'm playing with you, man? You trying to like...
Or are you just on defense? Because, like, don't be on defense.
I'm not on defense.
Right, we don't know you to... Right, we don't know you to attack you, though.
Right.
So what we're doing, like, so far is, like, you sound like you on defense when we're asking...
I'm not on defense about anything, man. I can show you solid proof, man.
And you won't let us finish our sentences. Okay. I'm going back on you.
We'll check this pen at the top of the fruit. This pen at the top of the fruit.
This is crazy. So I'm enemy number 1.
We don't know you attack you.
I don't even know why you're taking it so personal, because it's not personal.
We didn't get those kind of questions yesterday. Like, why the hell are you? I didn't talk to her. This is the motherfucking thing. That's why, and this is why I gotta turn up right now a little bit, my nigga. Because you, when they spread that shit, we didn't hear no motherfucking clips like y'all.
No, I'm saying the other people who cared about themselves, why they not asking her questions about it right now?
Because that was a shot at us. Let's keep it motherfucking trill. Because we
no, it's not a shot at y'all.
We was on two other
besides
sides. So you saying why we didn't ask them questions? We didn't fucking know.
No, not you. Not you. I'm not saying you. I'm saying other people last night that was defending her. That's what I was saying.
Defending her where? Because I didn't talk to her.
Donald Goins. You don't remember Donald?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, he was defending her, right?
So why would you be asking us that, though, when that's about him?
I'm not asking you.
You did.
Brother,
the point
is,
get it right. Get it right.
Crazy, man.
We were on Sincere Saida's platform yesterday. And you came up there, and then Donald Goins came up there, and there was this back and forth. And the shit went left, and he brought his whole chat room over there, and then he left. I'm saying all of that to say, just like Donald Goins' motivation for coming to that platform was questioned, I also questioned your motivation. So when I asked the questions I asked, it was because I was trying to understand where you were coming from.
Right.
I don't know how you're taking this personal, because the same question...
No, I'm not taking it personal no more. You broke it down, and I'm understanding now. So, it's cool.
I asked Donald Goins the same fucking questions.
Right.
I don't know y'all from Adam. I just heard about you a few months ago from this dude Wisdom, when he was talking about you and him taking over the sector, or y'all starting y'all new sector and taking over YouTube and all of this other shit. First time I heard about you. I don't know your background. I don't know nothing about you.
Yeah, and I know that y'all don't know me, and y'all kind of eerie with new people coming around, and I understand the question, so I apologize. I was getting kind of, hostile. So I hate to get backed against the wall. I don't like that, but I do understand now what you're saying, bro. No problem.
Yeah, see, Layla asked a question in the chat. Yes, that definitely is the place. Layla, let's see. I did have a couple of things. This one says, but he claimed he didn't start this, and he did.
How did that start? How did that start? Because way before this happened, she was lying on me, calling me a wetback, because I'm Cuban descent, right? She also was saying that I was a racist, that I hated white people, that I hated gay people, that I hated blacks, and everybody. She's going around saying this, and she's still saying it to this day. Just lying on me about bullshit, man. And like I said before, I've been posted those videos with my homegirl last year, back in 2021. Been posted. So it's nothing new. I've been did that.
So, what's up?
Yeah, what's going on? I just had one question. It was for Mr. Unknown. Well, first I'll make a statement, then I'll ask my question. I don't think that people are attacking you or they're trying to go at you. They're trying to make it like, oh, everybody gets Mr. Unknown. I think they're just questioning your credibility. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. They're just questioning your credibility. And for good reason, because the way you're answering their questions and whatnot. But before I ask you, I'm going to ask a couple people, because I just heard Michael say, he had just heard of you a couple months ago by way of Wisdom. There's people like Ms. Roz in the chat, who's been in the sector longer than me. I've been around the black sector since 2014, 2015. I've been here the last 2 years, let's say 2.5 years, possibly 3. Lady Law's been here possibly longer than me. I'm asking all you guys, if Ms. Roz, I would love for you to put your answer in the chat. Have any of you ever heard of Mr. Unknown before Wisdom brought him here, or at the very least, do you even remember his voice?
Not me, no.
What about you, Lady Law?
Nah, I played for the people.
Yeah, and buddy, when you came here, had anybody ever told you about this? You were in a place to play something?
Buddy didn't know about it, though, through Wisdom.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's my point. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get to my question, because you just said you don't lie. However, and you can always take the L that a lot of people take, when they're caught up in some bullshit, caught up in something. They say you can, at the end of this, you can say, "Oh, I was just trolling, then I'll just jump the fuck off and that could be it. But at a certain point, when Wisdom was still your co-host, you said something that I specifically remember because it kind of irked me a little bit because I've been here so long. You said, your exact words were, I conquered the black sector. I roasted everybody over there. They're afraid to talk about me.
You got the video of that?
It was on your show. I'm not making this up. I specifically remember you said those exact words.
Where the hell you coming from, bro? You got the receipt?
I'm saying you're not a liar, and I'm calling you a liar because of something. I'm saying nobody over here knows you, and you're saying you don't lie, and those were your exact words, sir. You conquered the black sector and roasted everybody over here.
If you don't have no kind of
so if I go back, so when I go back to your show and I find when you and Wisdom were still co-hosts, and I find you saying those exact words, what then?
Go back to the show right now, Go to my channel.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go through a couple videos. It's gonna take a while, but should I bring it back up? Should I bring it back up to Buddy's channel? What then?
Bring it back up to Buddy's channel right now. Go look for it right now.
I just told you I gotta sift through a whole bunch of videos because I wasn't watching you like that. But I remember you specifically saying that.
We don't need to do that.
Somebody sent me up here.
No, hold on.
Who the fuck sent me up here? Who sent me up here?
Hold up.
He's not white. He said white boy trying to clown him. Look at my avatar, you fucking idiot.
Hold up. We don't need to go. Hold up, Mr. Unknown. Hold up, bro. Now, you don't need to go find that footage, so.
No,
wait, my nigga. Come on, bro. I'm trying to stay chill and enjoy my high, my nigga. Come on, this ain't the sobriety sector, nigga. Let me enjoy my shit. Now, so, you gotta go do that, nigga, because you know why? I played it on my show.
Oops.
Yep.
Oops. So, can I say something real quick?
Now y'all continue.
He's getting that whole why y'all send this white boy up here just because a black man can speak proper English don't make him white or whitewashed or none of that bullshit. One, you sound like a fucking idiot when you said that. So two, oh my god, yo, you a weak ass bitch ass nigga. Everybody attacking you. They attacking your credibility, you faggot ass fuck boy. I just called you out for some shit that you fucking said. Now you feel attacked. But a second ago, I'm a bitch ass nigga. Somebody that sink over here, you a motherfucking punk, bro. You a bitch ass nigga crying over a bitch cause she trolled you. You mad cause that bitch trolled you, now you on another nigga show crying about it? Tuck your fucking, pull your fucking panties up and tuck your skirt in, bitch. Quit crying over what that white girl, quit crying over what that bitch did to you, bro.
Y'all can keep her over here.
So supposedly I'm fucking lying. And Buddy just said he played on his show, now you feel attacked?
How the hell did he play on his show?
Played it, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What do you mean, how did he play it on his show?
Hold on, we got Lady Snoop in the back. Hold up right quick. Brother Gary, hold on.
I'm getting attacked by all the black people, I'm getting attacked by all the black people.
No, you're not getting
having your credibility questioned is not you getting attacked. Having your credibility questioned is not you getting attacked.
Hold up right quick. Mr. Unknown, I'm not attacking you, bro. I'm telling the motherfucking truth. I played the clip.
It's smoking. It's smoking today.
So you know I ain't lying.
I played it.
I specifically people who said that shit because, hey, guess what? I've been in the black sector since about 2014, 2015. I don't know this motherfucker, so you talking about you conquered a sector that I'm part of? Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I conquered what?
You said you conquered the black sector. You roasted everybody over here to the point to where they ain't scared to mention your name. But don't nobody know you over here, pussy. What the fuck are you talking about?
I played the clip.
Play it right now. I want to hear it.
Ain't nobody sitting me over here to shit. I play any motherfucker. I play any motherfucker. Ain't no bitch over here who got you crying sent me over here. Some bitch who got you shedding YouTube tears sent me over here. Really, fuck boy? The fuck up out of here, nigga.
That's your problem. You talking about?
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate.
Everybody's looking at you weird because you're double talking. You've been double talking this entire time. chat believe shit that you saying. They can see you full of shit.
But I got the videos. I got videos on my
Okay,
channel.
straight up. Hey, keeping it straight up. Everybody should have known this dude was a fucking idiot the moment he teamed up with Wisdom, calling him co-host.
Yeah,
that's
man,
facts.
come on, bro. Well, guess what? Wisdom was over here, you bitch nigga. So what? You gonna call Buddy Lee?
He wasn't my co-host.
Yeah, he wasn't his co-host.
He might be a co-host.
Hey,
but he was in the trap.
my nigga.
So check it out, though. So check it out, though. You having your credibility question is you getting attacked? Grow the fuck up, pussy. Grow up.
What's wrong with you, man?
If you ain't lying, you should be able to hold up to scrutiny.
You're not normal, man.
And you ain't holding up.
What's wrong with you, bro? I am holding up. I'm still here. I ain't go nowhere.
Just because you still here don't mean you ain't lying, bro.
I'm still here. Well, I ain't lying
Just
about
because you still here don't mean you ain't lying. Because everybody, the majority of the chat room has been saying it sounds like you're lying, you're stutter stepping, you're double talking. They keep asking you the same questions over and over because you ain't giving straight up answers.
Guess what, man? It is what it is. And like I said before, if you don't want to believe me about what I'm saying about Janet when the proof is on my channel, then fuck it.
I believe what you're saying about her. I believe what you're saying about her.
Why? Okay, let's take it easy. Why don't you play the proof that's on your channel?
Hey, Snoopy, now what's happening?
No.
You're here right here, right now.
My channel. Buddy Lee got my channel. He can pull it up.
He said he was leaving earlier back with it, but he didn't do it yet.
What you got,
So,
ladies?
no, I just had a question for Mr. Well, a few questions, but
Yeah,
I
go ahead, lady Snoop.
Okay, so this was my thing. Did you date Janet?
I've never dated Janet. I swear to God, I was married at
Was
that
y'all
time.
talking?
Co-host. I was
It's smoking.
Okay, so why is she saying that you her ex-dude? This is the whole thing. She said that y'all was together and...
We never worked together, man.
I still can't
We
too
was
much.
never together. We was co-hosts.
Okay, and then I asked a really great question. When she was your co-host, she didn't do anything racist or anything to show you that she was prejudiced against black people? I can't say racist, but prejudiced.
Well, basically, when I used to bang on people, I told Buddy and all of this earlier that she didn't like the kind of content I was doing. She didn't like the ghetto stuff that I was doing. She said, oh, you need to stop doing that ghetto stuff and come to the white section and do better content. And she says that to this day. That the reason why I left Mr. Unknown because he was ghetto and I was trying to make it and get monetized and he was holding me back and he was with that ghetto shit. She still said that to this day.
Okay, are you Ralph Bottles?
Hell no.
Say that again?
No, that's not him. I know
You
this.
sound just swear you sound just like. Okay, I swear you sound just like.
No, my name is Mr. Unknown.
Ralph Battle sounds like this right here. This is Ralph Battle.
Yeah, they're about right.
Okay, that's about it. Okay, so then the other question is, what is your agenda, sir?
My agenda is to basically expose this woman because she told people on her channel that she was going to come to the black sector for protection against the UK. That was the plan. For her, the green team.
But what's that? Just...
You have the proof?
Do I have the proof?
Just that little piece? Yeah.
The bitch be taking her channels down, man. She don't even have proof of her saying, talking shit to Brandon Anderson. Brandon Anderson is the black guy that she said that she's going to lift his people. She don't even have proof of that.
Sir, but weren't you on her payroll?
Yeah, I was on her payroll at the time, yeah.
Okay, so you were protecting her against who then? You were
I was
getting paid to
protecting
protect her
her.
against who?
I was protecting her against people that she was on panels with that she had beef. I didn't even know these people. I would go on a panel and just sit there and if somebody attack her, that's when I take up for her and start talking shit.
Oh my God.
Okay.
That's what I did.
And how long did she pay you for this service?
She paid me for a whole year.
Did you file taxes? File taxes on the wages?
She paid me $50 to $100 a shot.
A shot. And then did you file taxes on this?
No, I did not.
Did you fill out the contract?
My bad, y'all. I'm out down so James can come back up. Thanks. Peace out.
Did you fill out a contract for this service?
Never filled out a contract.
Okay, so then you worked for her for a year. And
yeah.
In a whole year of you protecting her against people, whatever case may be, you didn't know that she made these comments as you were protecting her?
No, after we split up, that's when she made the comments when she went to the UK.
And you split up after the year of y'all being cool, you split up
after the year, when we broke up, right? We said our goodbyes. she went to the UK talking shit about me. And I found out by a troll that. So I went to the UK to confront her because she was over there lying to those white people about me over there.
Did she stick a finger in it for you?
Say that again?
Did she stick a finger in it for you?
He repeated it.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
Stick a finger? What are you saying? Stick a finger.
Did she play with it for you on the phone or FaceTime or anything like that?
Oh, okay. Play with a pussy in a butthole. Nah, she ain't never doing no shit like that. No.
What?
Yeah. Hey, yo.
Never.
I'm curious. So when you were protecting her on these panels, who were you protecting her from? Were these people from the UK? Or were these people from the black sector? Like, where were these people from?
These were people over there by Gotti. She used to go to Gotti a lot. And everything. So when I used to go with her to Gotti, she'd get into people on the panel that she didn't know, and we used to troll people together over there. That's what we used to do.
You wasn't dating her?
I wasn't dating her. She was paying me. Shit, she was paying me like $100 a shot.
Well, I know I was not the only one that heard that. That you was her ex or something.
Wait a minute. Right. She was paying you?
Yeah.
Did you ever attack any racists? Did you ever attack any racists for her? Any people using the N-word or saying that she was killed or anything like that? Did you ever defend her against anything like that?
We went to a panel one time, and she didn't tell me that was going to be a white panel. So we went up there, and as soon as the guys heard my voice, they started calling me niggers, started attacking me, and I told them I was Cuban. You know, like an Afro-Cuban. So I was like, I'm black.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back.
And she was laughing when we was all going out. So basically, she set the stage up. I went at the guys. They cursed me out, called me every nigger in the book, and that's when we had the first fall out after that line. It was a late night line that I went to. And I said, why was those white guys attacking me like that? And she was just sitting on the panel laughing. She didn't take up on me.
What else do you know?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics, the brain is used both as, unfortunately, there were a lot of programs. Hopefully, this particular robo-brain will have some of the answers that
I
you've been
don't know
seeking.
Mona. I don't know Mona.
A union of organic matter and robotics?
Not at all.
Who is Mona?
General Atomics intent.
You was over there with Gotti, you know who Mona is.
See what I'm saying? Now that was
No, check it out, but this was a year ago now. Come on.
Right, Mona was over there with Gotti around that time, too. Mona's always everywhere.
I wasn't on the panel, no, check it out. I wasn't on the panel like that, though.
Now that you have the final radar.
That's it. I never went back.
I've already started that stuff doesn't explain why you
not know who Mona is. Not the way you can be. I know you.
We still need it, Ada.
You know what?
I believe it can help.
Of course. I'm terribly sorry. I haven't considered. I'm afraid
This
that
is what
has
will
to
stop
assist
you
in
at,
this.
though. Because you can say
Why
I'm
would
being
you say
with
something like
which
that?
is true for a whole year. And
Sure.
Wilson never took me to the black section with him. He
I
always
chose
went
the
by
route we
himself. Now,
took
come
the
on.
day we were
Have you
attacked.
ever seen me with Wilson in the black section?
Sometimes I wish the Jackson had
What
programmed
is
me
the
away.
black second? Oh, I'm sorry, go really quick.
No, because
Your personality defines you as an individual.
I appreciate what you're trying. I promise I'll do my best to make sure. Now I'm distracted. I'll finish up my calculations. Hopefully,
you were
she'll be able to grant us access.
for, let's say, the last year or two.
Okay, I want to say 2 years. The first year when I got on YouTube, I was with Frenzo. I told you about Frenzo. He's a bar racer guy. You can look at his channel.
Right, but I'm
He'll
saying,
tell you,
what sector would that be considered?
the drama sector.
Okay, I've never heard that, but okay. Alright, and then after that...
Frenzo, Grizzly Moolah, Frenzo from bar racer.
I know about Grizzly.
And Grizzly Moolah is like Puerto Rican. I
Isn't
come from that
quite what I
sector.
had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
And Grizzly Moolah knows who I am.
What kind of body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot,
And so
Desmond
then
Hayes
after
can be
that
well.
period
However,
with the drama
I
sector,
suppose
then
I
where
shouldn't
did you
be
go?
surprised, given your
So
limited
basically,
skill
that's when I
set
met
derived from
Janet when I was
your
on Tommy Gunn's
diminished
channel.
intelligence.
Towards the end of that year, that's when she came
I'm
in
sorry you
and
feel
did her
that way.
thing and got
It's
me
the
away
best
from
I
that
could do.
channel.
Yes.
And I
Well,
was
it's
with her
certainly
for a
better
year,
than
then we
me.
broke
Look,
up. And
it's
then
obvious
that's
we
when all
don't
the shit
care for
happened.
each other.
Okay, so hold
Why
on.
don't
So
you
during
ask
this
me
time with
everything?
Janet, were y'all considered a
Tell me
part
everything
of
you
the
know about the
UK
mechanism.
sector?
Now there's a
Or
fascinating subject.
what
Amazingly
sector were
adept
y'all...
at programming.
Okay, but
I've been
when I was
dutifully
with
carrying
her,
out the
we did
mechanist's
go to the UK.
instructions.
We did hook up with the Dream Team with Brian Hurl, Esau, Bleeding Heart. We did hook up with them over there because she's the one that introduced me to the UK Center. I didn't know anything about it.
By my calculations, the easiest way to help a
So
human
you was rocking with the dude
is
Esau
the
at some
most
point in
efficient
time.
way to
Yeah, I didn't know Esau was a racist. I didn't even know he was a white boy, but he's trying to tell people that he's biracial.
I don't think
Like
you
yesterday he came on the
understand
panel and said he was biracial. He's not biracial, he's a white boy.
Yeah, and I told him, he tried to tell me that yesterday that he was black.
Right. And I called him a white boy, you remember that?
But hold on though, because it was interesting when I was talking to him and asking him questions, because he was basically telling me
get to the
that
part
I
where
knew
you tell me.
that Janet wasn't serious about what she said or what she meant about lynchings and all of that shit. I told him, nah, I don't know that. Like, I remember that by it. But here's my problem though. If you was fucking with him and knowing what you know now about him being racist, you can't tell me that between him and Janet, you was rocking with them, that you didn't hear that type of talk amongst the two of them, if not the three of y'all together.
Okay, now can I rebuttal real quick? And that was a good question that you did. When I was rocking out with them in the UK, I thought Esau was black because he sounds like a black guy. He told me that he was half black, that he was biracial, African and white. Just like
where?
I'm just saying, like, he's trying to have that kind of, Jamaican accent, like he's from overseas or something. So I thought he was black. And everything. He told me that he was black. So I never knew until, like, fucking a couple months ago when the UK exposed him for being a white boy because he will never cut his camera on. A couple months ago, they exposed him for being a white boy. But he was saying nigger and this and that, this and that, this and that. And I'm like, okay, this guy's black. So I don't have a problem with it and everything. And then later down the line, like a couple months ago, like I was telling you, bro, they found out that he was white because he cut his camera on and then his white little pale skin was showed, his leg, in the UK.
We got Room Shake in the building. Room Shake, what's up?
Uh-oh.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby? I was just saying this.
Leave on here.
Welcome.
Shake the motherfucking room. You here to shake them up, girl.
They was dating.
Thank you. That's my bitch. Come on. Come through. I'm on mute. Can she talk? No overtalk her. Can she talk? Thank you.
I want to sit. Tell her to come to the panel. Tell her to come to the panel.
I spoke to her today, ladies. She was dating. Okay. Donna was down on her payroll. She's not paying him. And I just heard a whole live about it. It's flagged.
Okay.
Like, he's mad she's got no
Wow, this is crazy. Y'all on the panel and set me up like this? That's what y'all do?
Bro, I didn't know who was coming to say what.
Come on, Shaker. Come through, man.
You gonna everything I posted about it.
Shake the motherfucking room. Come through, room shaker. Come on, mama. Talk about it.
Man,
Let's talk about it. Come through, room shaker.
That's great.
She's fine. Again. She's fine.
They was dating. She decided to cut him off. And then that's why he bought them lives back to 21 up to date and made them current and dropped them in our section so we can all start responding to it because he didn't get the traction the first time around and he want her cast out and come back to him.
Nah, that's not true. Y'all believe that false?
Okay, so I'll tell you where it kind of sounds like it might be some truth to this, right? For the simple fact that you said you were her bodyguard for a whole year. And then you ended up dipping out. You remember I told you told us 3 different stories. But we have to take into consideration that you said that you left her. You were supposed to be a co-host for Wisdom next. Wisdom somehow starts spreading rumors about her, right? Starts going around doing all this other stuff, telling everybody, trying to make enemies for her. And then all of a sudden, now those two are good, and here you are.
But you got to realize that they're with Brian Hurl and Esau the Bleeding Heart, too, Dream Team. They're with them right now. That's what you rock out with. I'm not with them right now. I run solo right now.
Wisdom too. So
okay. And so
okay, can I ask you a question?
And
if she's not with
you and she's not bothering you, why is she your concern or your problem now?
Okay, man. After today, I won't talk about it. I won't post some more videos. When she fuck you over, that's it.
That's not the question, sir. She said,
that's all I'm saying. I will never come back to this sex again after today. You can have her.
Why is it so hard? Sir, why do you really want her? Sir, it's not even a fact of wanting any from it. It's just that's an honest question. Like, why do you keep caring?
Why isn't she getting pressed? Why is she not getting pressed today? Why
there you go again. There you go again. I thought you said earlier you weren't posing that question to us because you were talking about somebody else.
Now, last night, nobody came on a panel to disrespect that woman last night at all. Nobody.
Nobody here was on that panel, so why do you keep saying that?
No, it wasn't me and Buddy was on that panel. Right. Right. Okay, so what you gotta understand is we got the story that it was a bunch of lies being spun around and you were the starter of this. So
what's the lies about it when I posted all the fucking video clips?
I love video clips. I just love.
Have you been to my channel? Have you seen my channel?
No, I don't even know you. I just heard
you. Don't know my channel. Okay, buddy. Can I come back on my laptop and show the proof to the people real quick?
You been said you was gonna come back. Go. Come on back right now. Because if you don't, I'm gonna question every fucking thing that you got to say. I'm gonna be because we found out that you were on the bullshit. So it's you. Prove it. So we ask you a question about some shit, prove it or get the fuck on.
I'm gonna prove it to you right now.
Okay. Good. Great.
So
wonderful.
So, buddy, Lady Live.
Because I want to know who the fuck lying.
Let me say this.
I'm not lying. I'm sorry to you, Lady Law. I'm not lying to you.
Somebody lying.
Let me say this real quick. So on Saida's platform yesterday, Saida's whole focus was to keep the foot on Janet's neck for what she said, right?
Right.
And then
you still ain't gone?
The brother, Mr. Unknown comes up and he's talking about he's talking about how Janet has been racist and he's got video proof of all of that shit, right? So he starts playing these videos, but after a couple videos, the topic of the videos don't really coincide with what we're talking about. That's when the video of you, Lady La, and Wisdom on his show with Janet was played, where he was proving to us that y'all forgave Janet, right? But the video he played, like, matter of fact, I don't know if it was you or Lady La, I heard something about a truck stop and all that was me. I didn't know what the fuck the topic was. I didn't know shit about no truck stop. But
we didn't know shit about. That's what I'm saying. And then I seen Saida. She typed it in the chat. She's also in the chat. You're welcome to pull up Saida. She said she mentioned it on the panel. I didn't know nothing of what the fuck she was talking about. That shit went right past me. I didn't know nothing about none of that shit. Nothing about none of those clips till we left them.
Well, Saida was defending you and Lady La because she was like, "There's no way Buddy Lee and Lady La."
I cannot forgive that.
Forgave her for talking that lynching and all of that other type shit. And the video evidence that he played to support his argument didn't back that up. There was nowhere in that video clip that he played where you or Lady La said y'all forgave her for those racial comments about lynching and all of that shit.
You said lynching shit. I didn't even know nothing about the lynching until after I got off. And then I got word, and that was crazy because Buddy got the same thing, that we forgave her for that. And I was like, no. And then I got the link, and I'm like, I ain't even heard this shit before. This is my first time hearing this.
Exactly. Right, so what I'm saying is, okay, just for transparency here, the brother kept saying, he kept wanting to play clips. Right, and Saida was like, at some point, she was like, but listen, is it about the topic we're talking about? Because if it's not about the topic, I don't really care about that. But he kept playing video clips of shit that didn't have to do with shit. You know what I mean? It was all the trash Janet. And Saida was like, listen, okay, enough of that. Yeah. Either we gonna stick to the topic or, whatever, but I don't care about who she was fucking with or, her position on this, that, and the third. I want to deal with the comments she made, and that's it. So if you ain't got nothing to back that up, then I don't need no more video clips.
Okay, so Henny Wise just said that Janet was on DG's show yesterday and said that Buddy and myself forgave her and apologized to her.
See, this the bullshit. This is the bullshit. I played it out.
I had that talk with Saeed last night about that. I said, yeah, I don't think that's that.
And if you heard anymore, bro, you didn't play everything either.
That's not that.
Also here that we said, it ain't done and over with.
It ain't.
Like, it's going to be some more to come out. Oh, yeah.
I do want to bring something to Room Shaker attention really fast. Room Shaker, you do remember that yesterday on your show, DG had said that he had made hundreds of dollars off that woman and he couldn't refund her money. So I don't know what she told you.
She took that and paid him. She's not in contract with him. At the end of it, I said, I called the last leg on the play because I had a conversation with her. She edited a lot of light to the story. Basically, dude is a Jill to lover. And Donald Boyce and Not On My Wife is running a whole script playing off y'all emotions by the words that was used. And they just running with the
Hold on. Say that again, folks. The math ain't math. Say that for me again.
Okay, dude is a Jill to lover. That's why he was dropping the link to this live to make this live come to light. And Donald Boyce and Not On My Watch and all the other people that's attaching through it, they're using it for clout and views, and that's why they were trying to lure everybody into DG's page. And that's why she said in order to talk to her, they told her, don't move off the panel, make everybody direct to her, the DG channel. So that's why they were telling everybody, if you want to talk to her or these conversations that's going over there, they're using it for clout.
But she did that on her own channel first.
Right.
Yeah, so she using it for clout too then, if we don't say that.
Everybody.
Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I get it. Everybody in it together. Okay, talk to me.
I'm back.
Took you long enough.
All right, well, I'm going to show you how the truth though.
Thanks, sir.
Wait, no problem, though.
Hold on, buddy, I got you now.
And what you getting ready to play for us, bro?
I'm going to play my channel and everything, and I'm going to show you.
This nigga say his channel? It's the whole channel?
We just want to see a video clip.
I'm going to play my channel.
TMI.
Yeah,
so, free promotion is going on.
What?
Okay, so, I'm not trying to promote myself. I respect Buddy Lee. I really do. But I'm going to show a clip of her. Now, she didn't tell the woman on the panel about liking theory. You know anything about liking theory?
What is this?
No,
right here? You got
what's that?
Some clips in the
I'm
back.
going to show you right now who it is. Hold on for a minute.
Big bro, hold down for me real quick. Big bro, the
Can I?
BIP. They got Sincere in the building as well. What's up? Welcome to the panel.
Hey, Miss Sincere.
Oh, hi.
I just want to...
Hold on,
I'm lost. Can I ask a question? Lady Lie, you on top. You at the top, girl. You see me? I'm at the bottom up. Girl, I'm looking up. I got a question. What you ask him to find you again, Lie?
He was supposed to be bringing back the proof.
Is this my
About liking theory, JB Gunner, she used to support them. She gave them thousands of dollars to support.
That's not what you were supposed to be going to for me.
What I'm supposed to get for you?
Oh my God.
That's what I had to ask.
Hold on. Let me play this real quick though. Now, the young lady that came on the panel and said that I dated her or whatever like that, that's not true at all. I was married at that time. You can even ask Janet that I was a married man.
Just because you was married don't mean that you wasn't dating her.
I was not dating her at all. And I stick with that. You know, so what I'm about to show you now.
I stick with it. I thought
I'm talking to the young lady that came up, the one with the blue and the red. Can you unmute, please? If I can ask you something. Okay. Did she tell you anything about liking theory and JB Gunn?
No, I don't know them.
She did. Okay, well, I'm going to show you.
Brown. JB's gonna record him dying. You won't come to fuck. Bubba's gonna fuck. Stop him. Did you see what Yellow King Slut says in the chat? TJ says JB's gonna record him dying. Yeah. I'm gonna record you dying. Yeah. 100% not together, but yes, you understand what I'm saying? Tommy a fake, man. Tommy a real fucking dude. The only challenge is people that he knows ain't gonna choke him out. And so, I kept silent because I'm gonna choke him out. You ain't gonna put any of this shit on my channel. I'm not gonna put it on my channel. Because when I see him, I'm gonna hurt him. You don't get to take my money for 7 years. And say the shit you say. No, it's war now. Damn. Period. I'm gonna fuck you up. And have your kids with you, I'm gonna fuck that little bitch up too. Don't get it twisted. I'm gonna fuck all y'all. Do not come around. You done took money from me all this time.
Excuse me.
Why are we watching this?
Thank
y'all.
What the fuck?
What is
this? Shit.
Talking about lynching niggers at the end and killing black people. This is the people he's used to associate with.
Where is she at in there? Where is she at in there?
Okay, well, let me show you real quick. I'm
Dude, she's associated with you.
He's playing. He playing.
Sir, I know that you got. Are you trolling us right now? Because I heard about the troll Illuminati. Are you a part of the YouTube Illuminati, the troll Illuminati? You don't want to answer?
No. As you see right here,
you don't want to answer that.
No. I'm not a troll. But Liking Theory was in Wisdom's chat. Liking Theory, the racist white guy, he was in Wisdom's chat.
Okay, yeah, I got other questions.
You was in Wisdom's chat with the white people. Are you fucking serious?
He was his co-host.
What are we doing here?
Co-host.
What white people?
What the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god.
I'm trying to explain.
They run the play. They run the play.
Hell yeah, they trying to play on my top block.
I got a good question for you now, because you were bodyguarding for her. She was paying you money. You got a lot of money for her for a whole year. You said you were married at the time. Yeah. Why did you get a divorce? What happened? Was it the Janet situation?
Yeah, it was Janet's situation.
She stuck her fingers in.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's all I wanted.
Well, guess what? We never dated.
Sure you didn't.
Just stay right.
Lost the whole marriage over a female that you were never involved with. And you were only getting paid for it. Okay.
No.
It ain't right.
You lost your wife over a female on YouTube you wasn't fucking? You got me fucked up. I'm clapping them cheeks. If I'ma lose, baby, or I'ma lose you for a reason. I'm just saying. So you saying that you lost her for a woman that you was not having any sexual relations, conversations, none of that shit with. That's what you're saying? Your wife left you for that? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, we had a lot of friction.
And Janet was a big friction in the situation, huh?
That friction. That's what that shit was when you rubbing that nut out. That's what that shit was.
You asked him about that rubbing out thing.
I'm way in Michigan. She's way in Pittsburgh, I think.
So?
What's that? We never dated. At all. So she can't show y'all any kind of phone calls or something?
Did I use the wrong word?
Yeah, she can't show you.
I'm just saying Bill Clinton also said that he was in a relationship. When he did get it, Bill Clinton said he never had sexual relations. I don't care how loud you talk, but he did get his dick sucked under the desk, nigga.
Hello.
Yes, he's not showing you anything.
Face first.
Finette.
How can you believe her when she's not showing you any kind of evidence about it?
You're not showing us nothing that's validating nothing anyway. You over here talking about J.B. Gunner and some other people. We trying to get the information on her.
You fucking with the female Uncle Ruckus.
You good.
I'm trying to
He said, yeah, I know that. He said, yeah, I know.
I know.
Yeah, she cool.
Wait, what?
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 Is y'all listening?
No, I said it was cool. That's what I was saying.
But you was calling me the female Uncle Ruckus.
I wasn't. I was calling Janet the female Uncle Ruckus. I said he fucking with her.
I know, man. Damn, man, fuck. I kind of deserve that shit. I do deserve this. I do. And everything. And I'm not mad with y'all, man. It is what it is.
What could you be mad about?
Nothing. I can't be mad about anything.
Yeah, it's nothing to be mad about. You know,
yeah,
just
right.
don't believe
some real shit, cause you over here on the Trill is Fuck Shit Friday, salute the lady Snoop, HBIC, who we got down at the bottom, Sincere, I see you, boo. I'm a little blind, and my bro Kitty over here. So are you gonna keep it real with us? Like, cause you know, we already gonna have our thoughts, period, but like, there was no type of conversation between you guys, so where, cause I mean, if it messed up your marriage, it had to be something.
We talked on the phone and we emailed each other about the shows. I got
Didn't you just say you can't show up?
But if you could show your wife that there was conversation about shows, why would there be a problem like that?
She was jealous over me. She felt like I was spending more time doing shows with her than spending time with her.
Started say it wasn't no phone records. Started saying it wasn't no phone records.
That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't no phone records.
Come on, bro.
Started saying it wasn't no phone records.
Okay, so you said you followed her everywhere. Like, when you say everywhere, like, how many hours in a day were you around her than your wife for her to feel that way?
Well, whenever she go to a panel, she'll send me a link to come to the panel with her.
And how often was that?
That was maybe like 2 times a day, 3 times a day.
2 times a day for how long?
I want to say for like almost a year. We did that.
No, I got the year part. I'm talking about like the hours, like the time frame that she would be on the panel, like maybe 1 hour, 2 hours.
Sometimes we would be on the panel for like 4 or 5 hours with people.
Okay, yeah.
Shit to them.
And she only gave you $50 to $100 per one. Okay.
Mr. Unknown.
Yes, sincere.
Like, hi, how are you?
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you. Thanks for asking. So this is what I want to ask. In those emails, like the exchanges, is there anything that was maybe like intimate?
Nothing. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to my email and pull them all up and let y'all see the emails.
No. You just say if you did that or not, like, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing sexual.
Keep it true.
I swear to God to you, nothing.
It's going to come out regardless, I'm sure.
I know,
so
I know, but you know, nothing sexual. I can show it to y'all right now, the emails.
I want to say, personally, for me, I really don't care about whatever the rigmarole was going on between you and her, and I don't really think you're innocent in this, right?
That's the
I'm not innocent. I'm not playing innocent. I'm not innocent. Right.
I'm just saying, for me, what is about her and her.
Dang, boy.
Hey, wait, folks.
Right.
I'm gonna stand on that 1,000.
That definitely is a problem.
She can't come to my panel. I wish the bitch would try to. She tried to hit my link yesterday. I kicked her.
I remember that.
And but I'm trying now. I'm like even more interested, and this will be towards Room Shakers to say, when did Donald say that he wasn't getting paid? Because on my platform he was making inference last he was getting paid, and he was in a company. I'm so confused now.
She said it. She didn't pay him, which was a lie.
She
already admitted it last night. Well, I gotta let. I'm sorry. Let me let Room Shaker speak for herself.
Oh, okay. Who's saying it? Donald or her? No, Donald said something totally different. Anybody?
Somebody in the chat typed that they wrote it in blood. I don't know if that's true, but somebody in the chat typed that earlier.
Room Shaker is the one that spoke to her.
So
Room Shaker
They wrote it in his divorce decree.
Buddy Lee, that's the one I say. And thank you for letting me up. And I just wanted to say, look, there was a time, right, in the communication when she was trying to explain, you know, why things came about. She was explaining like how Mr. Unknown or somebody was harassing her, right? She had mentioned that lynching, right? But I don't think you really heard what she said.
Exactly. I know what you're talking about.
Now, I know that it occurred. I'm being fair across the board, right? Because that's why I said, if you look at my live, you see where I said, oh, Lady Law's off the board. But then when I seen the part where it was mentioned to you and there was no reaction, I know as a content creator, we all know, sometimes we might have fell off our own, you know, fell all kinds of things.
Yeah, I get it.
Right? But, you know, but I knew it wasn't like, if you heard that, like, I knew if you heard that, you'd have been like, bitch, what you just say?
Yeah,
lynch.
for sure. Right. Like I said, I don't play that type of shit. For one, I definitely don't fuck with that type of shit. I don't even fuck with them type of people. And for two, and this is what I say about this shit, and if that was the case, then that would have been, like I said, the elephant in the motherfucking room. Her talking about lynching us and got the KKK ready to kill us and all that pussy ass shit. That would have been like the elephant in the room that I would have talked to her about, not just saying nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what the fuck I thought the fuss was over. Her going and saying nigga when she was biracial. So that's what I went to holler at her about.
She's very,
He's barely had any black in her. She's been using that as a shield, and she's been using these black men as shields. I'm trying to tell you, she reminds me of one of those Karens, damsels in distress, that she wants to do her little tears, and you know, next thing you know, she's throwing some big black butt out there in front of her to get all the shrapnel when they're really gunning for her. Bitch, let me tell you something. Don't you ever come to my panel. Bitch, if I see you in the streets, I'm gonna fuck you up on GP. See, that's how that goes with me. And all the brethren and sisterin, they can do what they will. But as far as Saida say, bitch, fuck you.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged
all
conditions.
generational
I trust you've
bitches
completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too
a whole
difficult.
24 pack of y'all bitches. Sorry.
What type of bitches with it?
Is there a chance these robots...
Yes, but the truth is, were you able to discover how to gain access to the mechanism?
Think we can trust what Jezebel said?
Hey, what type of bitches
I'm hoping she doesn't have her own interpretation of the word.
We'll soon find out.
I think it'd be a 6-pack, but I'm gonna give the 24 pack.
I just got a message.
Jezebel gave me the schematics for something called an
A custom modification that acts as a key to the
I know your
mechanism.
bitch ass is watching Wisdom. I know you're watching because they say you just made a live in response to something Mr. Unknown said on my
from a
phone.
Robco sales and service center. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formed your own
that
plan?
was Esau.
That was the east side. And hold on, brother, let me explain something. And he's not.
It's time to confront the mechanism.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an
So
MSAT
now
to
it kind
install.
of makes sense
Would
why
you allow me
he was
to assist you on this mission?
away and laughing. And just,
Are you volunteering for that MSAT?
I may be a robot, but I feel a strong amount of personal investment. I will do anything I
He
can.
was making excuses for
No.
rambling.
Stay here.
I understand. I wouldn't want my own personal investment.
Ass off my panel, because like I don't understand what you're saying for one, and it looks like you're trying to protect this hoe. And I didn't know who was gonna put on their dun-dun-duns and they high top.
Dun-dun-dun.
You feel me?
Let me ask y'all a question right quick. Brother Gary Hawkins typed something in the chat. He said, what about that? Now, this is my thing with this whole situation, right?
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
And watch the KKK. You don't see me in the KKK section of YouTube. You don't see me in the killing nigga part of YouTube. None of that pussy ass shit. You don't see me following none of them people. What's the white boy name? That was head of the KKK. The movie about him a little while ago. I forgot what that shit. David Duke. You don't see me. You do what I'm saying? But this is what the fuck I'm saying.
Well, they upgraded since his old ass, but I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? If y'all know, I get what everybody's saying that's a problem and everything like that, but this is motherfucking YouTube. If y'all got a problem with what the fuck they saying, either stay the fuck from over there or get they motherfucking ass off here by flagging and doing all that shit. One of the two. But I don't fucking go over there because I know how I get down. And I ain't going over there unless I'm ready for war. You feel me?
And you know how they get down.
I know how they get down. You know what I'm saying? So I just stay my motherfucking ass over here and they stay their motherfucking ass over there. That's why I didn't like how the fuck Wisdom brought that shit over here. Wisdom brought that shit my way.
She's been flying under the radar because look, when she came to my channel, I didn't know she came to my channel. She didn't come and say, hey, by the way, a year ago, I said I was going to lynch some niggas, and my name is Janet. Let's have a talk. It wasn't that one.